rapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Ryan Kim is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What up? And welcome in. It is Saturday. We are live. It's the Sports Betting Bros. And I'm here with your favorites, your bookies' worst nightmares, the apex predators of the octagon, two of MMA's finest to do it, Subhuman Gaucho, MMA Jeff. Boys, it's going to be a barn burner tonight. How are we feeling? Sub, my guy, you look fresh and renewed off of a little beach trip, my dude. How was the water today?
Oh, it was great, man. It's been hot around here. Working hard in the sun for the better part of the day, so we need that couple hours at the beach, and I am renewed, man. I'm feeling great going into this one. Well rested after a long week, and hey, I tell you what, this might not be the highest level card, and there's a fight or two I think I might be passing on, but I think this is a good betting card, man. We're going to have a weekend off next Saturday. So got to get it while we can, make hay while the sun is shining. And I think this is a good spot to do it. So I'm looking forward to this one in a big way.
Excellent. I'm excited. You know, anytime I get to watch people beat each other up, there's an opportunity to see some violence, maybe see a little blood. It's always a good card for me. So I'm fired up about it. Jeff's muted, but we do want to hear how he's doing and take note of what he's got going on. Jeff, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I don't know about the heat, man. It's been cold here. I was wearing a sweatshirt the other day. It's
no kidding.
Downright cold. Yeah, high 50s. Yeah, it's brutal. Coming off 90 degrees. Yeah, it's been downright cold. But no, looking forward to it. As always, we got 12 fights on the card. I thought there was only going to be 11, so they must have added one along the way. Looked like everybody hit the weights, so yeah, it's going to be exciting. Like Sub said, there's some good spots out there this evening. A little bit of a late start for this card. Going to be going into the early hours in the morning.
Yeah, we popped off a little late there, you guys. So sorry to keep everybody waiting. We were dealing with some technical difficulties, but I think we got it right. Everyone can hear us. Everyone's rocking. Shout out to all you guys in the chat, man. David Wallace is ready. Ken Wood, Skunk Blaster, Fanatical Jim, my dude, Luke Murphy. What up? Bo Jackson's here, man. Perky Bumps back and ready for business. The Futon Bets. Brother, it's good to see you, man. Chris Sella, Trap God, Gonzo. Man, it's going to be a lot of fun tonight. We got Steve Gregory up in here. Says, great soccer same game parlay tip from Gaucho today. Man, it's going to be a ton of fun. Guys, a couple things that we're going to do here. First and foremost, we started a few minutes earlier than we normally start. We want to talk about some of our fight favorites that we're going to try to kind of go high level and break the card down. Look for our plays to be in the chat. We talk about it as a group, and we want to make sure we give you guys our plays as quickly as we can get them out there for you within reason, and then we'll break them down. We'll go, pretty succinctly as we go around the breakdowns to make sure that everybody can hear what everybody's on. Everybody gets a chance to kind of talk about that fight or not. But, of course, we got ourselves a ton of action tonight. You guys know what's up. We've got baseball. We've got college football is back. I came off a nice early W. And, of course, more to come. We've got some truck racing. We've got some NASCAR out there. We've got some golf round stuff popping off. You guys know how we do. It's going to be a lot of fun to get after it. And I see Michael B. in the house. So that means we can get going, fellas. Let's talk about this card here. And I see some early action from Sub already listed out there, boys. So one thing I will note, if you guys have noticed, or maybe you haven't, we are live for membership out there now. So appreciate everybody that's helped us grow to this date. Check it out, because we are going to do some things that are just a little bit different than the rest of the marketplace. A lot of you guys and girls reach out asking for plays that are maybe around the show times here, right? So you guys always know the deal. live shows, pre-gaming, Monday to Friday. You're going to catch all of our action. You see what we're on, the chat. Everything's going to be popping. We've got the live stream on Saturdays. We'll be talking about all of that action. But, man, a ton of you guys want our plays that are not live. So when we're doing afternoon baseball, afternoon soccer, we're still going to put some videos out there. But, of course, that will be the commitment. Tons of free content. But we're going to give some perks. We're going to give some exclusives. And we don't do early day shows on Saturdays or Sundays, but you guys still want the plays. So we're going to offer that to you guys as well. We appreciate everybody, man. It's a ton of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys know we're going to continue to make that cash. And we got a new member already in the house. I'm going to take a shot in honor.
Need my bottle.
What? We'll be able to go back and say, remember when our first member, Michael Buena, joined the group? And here's to him and everybody else as we continue along this journey. You guys appreciate it. It's really just an opportunity to support us. You know, they always said this stuff ain't free. Turns out it's not free. And, we want to keep bringing you guys great content. So KJ's a new member as well. Yeah. Cheers, man. Cheers to you boys and girls. Check it out. You know, we're going to keep doing what we do, but we're going to give some extra special treats. We're going to do some member only live streams. So we're going to continue to do what we're doing. We're going to add more to give back to our community as we grow. So appreciate you guys, man. Cheers. Let's have a night tonight. Let's make this one of those fucking nights to remember.
Whew. All right, let's get into it. Steve G, my guy, thank you for the shout out, man. That Tottenham Spurs game was a beautiful thing to watch. My guy's he's a Tottenham native, for those of you that don't know. So I'm sure he enjoyed that 4-0 victory. That was some easy plus money. Michael B, KJ, we appreciate it, man. Let's get in these fights while we still can. Try to leave ourselves a little extra time. So I'll keep it simple here, man. I was just talking to a couple friends, I don't know, not 10 minutes ago. We're all on the Cong Wang KO. Sometimes when everybody's on it, it's not a great thing. But I think she starches Victoria Leonardo here. Victoria Leonardo, we've seen her hurt by lesser fighters, by lesser punchers. There is a lot of hype behind Cong Wang here. She's at the Performance Institute in China. Hell of a kickboxer. One of her claims to fame is she beat former champion Shevchenko in a kickboxing match not so long ago. Well, I say not so long ago. It was a handful of years ago. Nonetheless, though, if you see her at the face-offs, this girl looks huge. She's very strong. She's very athletic. And while she's a kickboxer by trade, she has experience in other combat sports. You know, you can say she's a little green in MMA per se, but I think she gets her out of here. I took the KO, and I went pretty hard on it. I also took a quarter unit KO round 2 at plus 480. The round props available on FanDuel. It's a little chalky, man. When this one opened up, the KO prop was like plus 200, plus 210 on some offshores when this fight first got announced. And you got chalk on the money line. You got chalk on the KO. I do think it comes through. I'm not going to pretend that I'm not a little bit nervous about a UFC debutante, but I think she gets her out of here. I think it's sooner rather than later. I'm going to leave it at that, but shouts out to Trisha M gifting 5 memberships.
Let's
love you, Trisha.
Go. Shout out to Trisha M rocking and rolling, gifting 5 sports money memberships. Trisha M,
cheers. We
appreciate you always. Loyal, rocking with us, hanging out, giving great feedback, giving great advice, all that fun stuff as well, man. Appreciate Trisha M. Every time somebody gifts out 5 memberships, I'm going to pour back a shot. Cheers, Trisha M. First one. We're back to some first ones. We got the first gifted 5 membership package there. Shout out to Trisha M.
So I completely agree with you on what you're saying. I took her by KO at I think the number I got was minus 135. I didn't want to pick a specific round. I do think it is going to be the second round if I had to pick one. Ultimately, like you had said, taking a debutante, I don't, makes me nervous every time. Leonardo is 1-3 in the UFC, and she's gotten KO'd, I think, 4 or 5 times. She's just a punching bag.
Yeah,
she is very chinny. I don't know if I mean, Kong's definitely a better striker, just from what I've seen.
World's better.
Yeah. I don't know if she's going to necessarily have the power, but I think with the weak chin on Leonardo there, I think we're going to see the KO. But to your point, I mean, like when everyone's on it makes me nervous.
Yeah, let me just ask you a question, and we'll talk about some other fights too here when we get a second. But like, how does Victoria Leonardo even win this fight? Like, was she like cage pusher for 15 minutes? Like, I don't even see her path to victory here.
No, I
she's
agree.
worse everywhere.
Yeah,
I mean, like, so yeah, it's minus 1,000. I don't like parlaying minus 1,000s, but like, I don't see how. Like, I just don't see it.
Shout out to
Chris. It's a squash match if there ever was one.
Chris Bogan in the house, our new member. Shout out to Fanatical Jim, a new member as well. You guys appreciate that, man. It's been a lot of fun grinding the summer, trying to do what we do to put money in everybody's bankroll. So thank you guys. We're going to keep moving, though. We want to talk about some of these prelims early, kind of get some of these plays out there for you guys to kind of consider, contemplate, and figure out what you're going to do with them here. Let's talk about this next fight, right? So we do have some time. We're not scheduled to pop off until 7:10, so we've got plenty of time to move there. We're going to look at this. Your guess is as good as Ryan. It's Ramaska and Fletcher.
Yeah.
Ramaska and Fletcher for fight number 2 of the early prelims, boys. What do you think here? We've got some kind of really not much cash movement at all. This one's been pretty static despite the numbers kind of moving the way they are. There was a big move here at late for Kong, as you had just mentioned, but let's talk about fight number 2, boys. I know we're just going to kind of give you guys a little appetizer here, but anything that you guys are leaning towards early that you want to make sure that we get out there and cover.
Yeah, I will say I took Ziggy Ramaska at plus 120, but hold on, I want to bring a couple things up. I think there was some cash moves here. I think Ziggy is the sharp side, but I want to verify, so I'm not lying to people. Jeff, do you want to say a couple words about this one if you got anything?
Shout out to Skunk Blaster with the $9.99 dono, my dude. We got to make sure that we take some time to recognize the donos. Give it to Yeah. Jeff, I think you're muted again. Muted.
Jeff, you're muted. Jeff, you're muted.
Fucking play a video and it mutes me. Shuts me down.
You were muted before that.
No, I was just saying they're pretty comparable height and weight. He's the Lithuanian's got a 3-inch reach advantage. I don't know if that's going to really come into play. I think his way, if he's going to win this one, is going to be by KO. I could see Fletcher taking this one by sub. I don't have an official play on this one yet, but I will certainly be looking into it. Again, being regional guys, I couldn't find a whole lot of tape on these guys.
Yeah, apologies. I'm still trying to bring up the betting slips, but just to give you an idea of the line movement, and this one opened up late, I recall, because Jeff, Mike, and I were actually talking to each other at the time, and I remember this fight being announced, and I was like, Ziga, where's this guy even from? Like, I never heard of the guy. I only had so much time to look into it. I didn't go crazy here. I've got a quarter unit plus 120 on Ramaska. We have seen some line movement towards Ramaska.
I have not.
The mean line.
My books may be delayed, so I have not. I was looking at action and I saw plus 120. So go ahead.
I see him at
minus 120. The mean line opened up on the domestics, and the domestics and the offshores more or less opened this up at the same time. So I'll bring up some more numbers here in a second, but plus 145 was the mean line on Ramaska. He's down to plus 116. Most of that movement didn't come until yesterday evening. These lines didn't open up until Wednesday. The big move was immediately, and then it bounced around a little bit, and then yesterday evening was the biggest move. I'm going to try to bring up betting slips here in a second. One thing that throws me off a little bit here, both of these guys came in with staph infection. I don't know if you guys watched the weigh-ins. you can tell it's recent in both cases. They have a clear case of staph, which throws a bit of a monkey wrench into this fight. Sometimes we see guys come in with staph, they're okay. Sometimes they really fall off after a few minutes or a round and a half or whatever. So it's concerning, but I do think this is Eileen Ramaska. I think it's a pretty 50-50 fight. So, as always, give me the dog. Not a ton of confidence here. That's why I went light. I do have a round robin that I will put in the chat here soon too, and that also features Ramaska. But let me get these betting slips.
Yeah, well, while we're talking about that, just give me the reminder. I'm going to set a banner up here for the first strike plays. I'm on Llontop plus 200. I remember Jeff, the fight for Reese fight to end by KO, and I believe Cavalcanti and Reese parlay was a sub option. Was it Cavalcanti by KO as well?
No, Cavalcanti by decision. I actually want to talk about that one when it gets a little bit closer because I kind of circled back and I do worry that she could maybe KO in that spot, but we've got some time. So
yeah,
there's plenty of time for that one.
Banner for the bottom.
DJ, I appreciate the shout out. I brought it up on screen for you.
Well, the betting slips are pretty even, honestly. We've got 42% of the bets, 46% of the handle on Ramaska here. So it's pretty even. Come back on Fletcher. We've got 58% of the bets, 53% of the handle. So there's not a real public side here, but we have seen about 30 cents of line movement towards Ramaska, which makes me think he's probably the sharp side. Again, it's a spot I don't have a whole lot of confidence in. Short notice as far as taping these guys, so I didn't really dig in too awful hard. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I believe Fletcher's coming off of more than a year layoff. I believe. Maybe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong there.
They say with the staph infection is the medicine you take, it makes you gas out, makes you weaker.
Right. The antibiotics. Yeah.
So between the two of them, if they both have it, and I didn't watch the weigh-ins, unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to. But I didn't see how they look. But if they both have it, I guess that's level playing field.
Right. Yeah, you never know, right? It kind of throws, I guess, that much more volatility into it. I think from what I see, Ramaska's the more dangerous fighter. I mean, this guy gets a lot of people out early.
Yep.
Fanatical Jim. I just saw that on my book as well. Fight is off due to the medical issues. So,
sorry, which fight was that?
That was the Ramaska's fight, the second fight there tonight.
Oh, it's off.
Yep. Shout out to Charlie Bradshaw, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Rock it in. We got a new member, baby. Membership is open. We appreciate you guys, man. You'll see it. We're trying to just make it simple. We do want to continue to give you guys great content, and it's all going to be just what you've seen already. But we're going to add some fun to it for those that are supporting us. We're going to give you guys just a little bit more. We're going to do it different than the rest of the industry here because we love you guys. We appreciate you supporting us, rocking with us. We want to give you more than just some of the randoms, right? We want to give you guys more content, more free member specifics, questions, ability to talk to us. Maybe there are plays that we're not on and you guys have some questions about them. Members certainly get priority. So this is going to change the fight timing a little bit, boys. It'll be interesting as we scurry around there. But, right now I see Kong Wang. I think I called her Kang, so shame on me, against Victoria Leonardo. Now pushed back to 7:15, so that'll probably keep going, which is great. We got more time to talk about these fights. But we've got the run, and this is the first strike run. You guys can see the plays across the bottom. It's the Jacqueline Cavalcanti, Josie Nunes fight. It's Slava Claus, a.k.a. Santa Claus James Llontop, and then Zach Reese, Jose Medina, the next run down to 3. So maybe real quick, boys, just try to keep it tight so that we can keep it rolling. Cavalcanti Nunes, I believe, was the spot that Sub, you were dialed into for first strike. So maybe just give us a little, what can we expect? What are you thinking? How did you get to where you were with the play that you had?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Pardon me. I was reading a text. A friend told me that I don't know if he's fucking with me or not, so I'm not going to say which fight, but he told me another fight was just canceled.
Shout out to Oldie. Wilkinson. Go ahead.
We're talking Cavalcanti here, right? Is that what I heard?
Your fight.
Okay, cool. Well, cheers.
Just a minute. Just give us a minute on
to all the members one more time. One more time. Yep.
Oh, it's time for that, man.
Yeah,
Juggler 23. Appreciate you guys, dude.
I tell you what, I have this is actually my most substantial bet of the night. By some margin, really. I've got a lot of bets. I only have so many full unit bets. In this case, I actually have 2 units riding on it. I have a unit on her decision at plus 100. I got that earlier in the week. If you're ever able to watch First Strike, I gave it out at minus 110 there. From most of the books that I'm looking at, it's down to minus 120. I think I even saw a minus 125 out there. I do like Kavalcanti in this spot, and I like her a lot. She's got some excellent footwork. She does have some power in her hands, probably not quite as much power as her opponent in this instance, but the size difference is massive. And I mean massive. She's, I believe, listed at 7 inches, might be 8 inches taller. If you look at the face-offs or you just look at these women, it looks more like a foot. I mean, José Nunes is listed at 5'2". I think she's actually like 4'10". Like, this is a tiny woman. She's got long arms to her credit. And as I said, she does pack a punch, but she has trouble finding people. You know, she's got these very big looping strikes. I don't think she lands one on Cavalcanti here. One of the things that Cavalcanti is very good at is keeping the distance. And one of the ways she does it is by just teeping people up at the middle. She just kicks them with their toes to the belly. And when you got a fighter like José Nunes, you know, they kind of, she throws a lot of these looping overhands. That's pretty easy to plan for when you're a fighter that loves to teep to the belly, because as soon as you see her loading up on that big overhand, you just kick her in the stomach and then you circle out. I love Cavalcanti here. I almost think, I mean, it's very chalky now. This opened a whole lot closer to a pick'em. I'm not sure exactly what she's at. I saw some books getting down to minus 250s. I think this is Cavalcanti like 75, 80%. I think she should be a very big favorite. I did take her by decision as I was talking about, and then I have a full unit on her and Zach Reese parlay together at minus 102. You know, one thing that kind of worries me a little bit when I kind of circled back to this one after Wednesday is the possibility that Cavalcanti maybe can get her out late. José Nunes has had a little bit of problems in later rounds with her gas tank. She seems to slow down. If Cavalcanti is going to the body like I was talking about and is really able to sap her energy, I kind of worry about that round 3 KO. If somebody doesn't want to take the chalk on the money line, that round 3 KO is still above 30-1. So if you just want to take a little flyer on Cavalcanti here and just hope for that round 3, I don't hate it. I really don't. You know, I think it's very live here, and it worries me with regards to my decision bet. Also, José Nunes, very bad defensive wrestler, even worse defensive grappler. Like when she gets taken down, she has no idea how to get back up. She has no idea how to defend. I can see Cavalcanti ground and pounding her here, maybe even a sub. I was a little surprised to see that the KO price was better than the sub. So in that regard, I like Cavalcanti KO better than sub. But yeah, the possibility that Cavalcanti gets her outside the distance is something that worries me with regards to my decision bet. I like it.
I do. I like the decision as well in that one. I don't see a finish in that one. If the first fight ends by a finish, there's no way 2 to 3 of these women's fights are going to end by finish. But to your point, if she does finish her, it's going to be by KO. Again, I don't see that likely. I like her by decision as well. I haven't officially taken that yet, but I think the line was minus 115 last I looked, something like that.
I'm with you guys. I think this is I mean, not just because it's the patented women's fight out there, but I do think that we see, you know, just looking at, you know, previous history, you know, you look on the Cavalcanti side there, decision. You look at the same side with Nunes, decision. They just don't have the chops to be able to go out there, and they can't hurt each other enough. It's just the genetics behind it. You know, the 5'8" though has a 6-inch reach. That's going to be a factor or a 6-inch height advantage there for Jacqueline that could potentially wreak havoc here. I love you guys, man. I see it. Michael B says, it concerns me that Red X is using Cavalcanti as an anchor. You know, it's funny because as soon as that came out, we were laughing collectively back and forth. So you guys are sharp as fuck, and that makes a lot of sense that you've seen it. We're going to give you guys just high level on these things, and we'll come back and we'll all have a chance to kind of talk about them, you know, as we get closer to the fights and give you guys the officials, and we'll put them in the chat. But again, you'll see the first strike plays scrolling across the bottom. Next up was me. And listen, you guys already know the deal. The stakes could never be fucking higher. 7-1, trying to roll it deep. We gave you guys a nice bomb last week, and I'm trying to do it again. You know, we got Viacheslav, Borchev, James Llontop, and especially if you look at last night, you know, last night when you look at the PFL, what did we see? We saw Peruvians coming out there kicking ass, and there's not enough Peruvians when it comes to the UFC. So I think they are certainly on watch alert. And then I talked a little bit about Llontop and you know, as far as Slaviclaus is concerned, I mean, you look at Slaviclaus' process, the last couple of fights particularly. I mean, he's lucky that he got a split draw. He'd have himself a 1-4 record. He got rocked in that split draw. So when I say he's lucky to have it, it was that second round that shit did not go his way. And think about it. He only lost one round because everybody had him winning the first and third round. This is Slaviclaus, right? But then he gets a split decision. He got kicked his ass so bad in the second round, he just didn't even come close to wearing it the right way. And then on the flip side, you know, I talked about this in the video. Llontop, you know, gets his opportunity. He goes through the Dana White Contender Series. He's a decision guy. He's a KO guy, but he's a Peruvian badass. And when you look at these guys here, he lost his first fight, his first UFC fight. We always talk about the debutantes. You guys mentioned that with a couple of the earlier spots there. But from a Llontop perspective here, he had 3 cancellations before he got to that fight with Chris Padilla. So he didn't change dates. He kept himself ready to go. They just cycled around and gave him the old shuffle fuck. We're going to put anybody out there in front of you. Will you take it? And he kept saying yes. And so, unfortunately for him, he did get subbed. It was almost 4 months ago. So he's a fighter. He likes to be in the cage. He likes to go out there and wrestle, get aggressive, the whole package. And we see that he's, you know, 25 years. He's 7, almost 8 years the younger to Santa Claus, who I nicknamed him Santa Claus because of his ability to gift victories to his opponents when they go to decision. So I think it's a great price. You know, we saw some early steam. Came from 225 down to 200s, 190s. So we'll keep our eyes on how this thing pivots. I've seen some 180s out there now. And so you got it right in there in the chat as well. I'm inclined to believe we see a little decision opportunity there too. I don't think we're going to see a finish. If it is going to go Llontop, I think it goes to the deep end, deep waters. Both these guys are accustomed to it, but we see that Llontop should be able to show them how it's done. What do you guys think?
I'm with you. I like the decision look as well. I definitely think this one's going to go over the 2.5 mark, and I believe the line was juiced pretty good to the over as well. So I'm going to roll with that as we get closer.
Guys, quick timeout. Shout out to Kenwood. Shout out to Crystal Craig. Shout out to Trap God. We see you guys all the time, showing support, showing the love. You guys are a part of everything that we're doing, and everything we continue to do. We always talk about it backstage and behind the scenes about what can we do for our viewers. We want to make a better product for you guys. We want to keep giving you guys winners, but we want to clean it up and tighten it up. So things like tonight, I'm just kind of starting a little earlier to give you guys a little rundown early. If you're looking to do parlays or, tease, whatever it is that you want to try to get in on there, and maybe you got some things to do. So we want to make sure that we give you guys enough of the information early. And then as we get into the evening, we'll continue to talk about them and give you guys more. So this is just a sizzle, baby. We're just giving you the sizzle now. What you can expect. What are you seeing from fights and how they're going to go? It's the steak that we'll certainly deliver for you guys when it comes to the actual fights. Sub, I didn't mean to cut you off on that. I just I wanted to thank those guys. Shout out to Perky Bump, my dude in the house, man. I appreciate Perky. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go. Sub. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Sub. Shame on me.
No, not at all, man. Not at all. I was trying to find out about that Ramoska fight, confirm that it was off. I'm assuming it is.
I thought it was, but I didn't see anything official.
Yeah, I was trying to find something. But yeah, Mike, I said it Wednesday that I thought I liked that pick. It took me 24 hours or so to get there. There are plus 200s out there, but it's kind of interesting because it depends on what book you're looking at. Books have gone in opposite directions. I will bring up the betting handle and bets out the betting splits, what have you. Before we get to that one, we got some time. Yeah, the Llontop side though, you were talking about it. He gets hurt a lot lately. I do think he's very tough though. Like he doesn't get one punch KO'd a whole lot, and even though he gets hurt, he tends to fight through it. And in that respect, I do think that he can make it to the bell. But I think that Llontop has a couple advantages here. He's a good boxer in his own right. He's probably the less accomplished striker. I do think Slava Claus, Santa Claus, whatever you want to call him, is a little slicker. But the durability edge is huge. And Llontop hasn't really been doing it as much in his recent fights, but he has gotten takedowns on the regional scene. I don't know if he'll hold Slava Claus down, but I think he can take him down and win a couple minutes here and there. And even if he's losing around on the volume edge and whatnot, I think he can 100% hurt him. Even if he loses 3 or 4 minutes of a round, if he hurts him once, he could steal that round. So we just need 2. And I like it, Mike. Hats off to your 7-1, man. It's been an amazing run. And if
talk like it's finished. Don't talk like it's finished, Sub. Come on.
No, I don't think it's finished, man. I think you get another one here, but it's an amazing run, man. If you guys don't know, I mean, I don't know what it is off the top of my head. The average line here is it's got to be like plus 150-ish.
Yeah, it's about right.
It's definitely way plus money. It's not like plus 100. It's a nice plus money number on that average line, man. And he's been doing his damn thing. So hats off, man. And let's make it 8-1.
You know what, Jeff? We're going to get to the last component of First Strike. But I do want to mention, you guys, we got ourselves a nice little giveaway coming tonight. We're going to give you guys another Survivor entry. Just go out there in the chat or go out to the First Strike video. I'll put the link in the chat in a second. Not asking you guys to leave the stream, but open up another window. And we're going to get into it. We're going to do this thing. We're going to give you guys a Survivor pick. All you got to do is put your favorite fight in the comments. That's it. It doesn't have to be right or not. Just put your favorite fight in the comments. And make sure you hit the thumbs up on the video. If you've hit the thumbs up and you put a comment in the chat on the comment section of the YouTube video. Sorry, you guys had me getting fucking 4 or 5 shots right off the hop here. Put a comment, like the video, and we're going to do a duck race for you guys to give away that winner. So I hope I said that right. I'll do it again. Let me try again. One more time. I'm going to post a link. Go out there, hit the thumbs up on the video, and add a comment about a fight you want to get involved or that you like. That's it. Add a comment about a fight you like. And then from there, we'll do a duck race. All you got to do is comment. That's it. One comment. Jeff, let's make the floor yours. My brother, rocking. It's got a new backdrop. Take notice. All you haters. Gonna hate. Jeff, talk to us about your addition in First Strike here. Give us the high level. What you thinking?
Like I said, the fight to either fighter to win by KO it was a little juicy. I think it was minus 140, but I don't see this one going very far. I actually think Reese is going to do it in round 1, but I didn't want to get that specific. Reese, he's a jiu-jitsu fighter, so if he does get taken down, he doesn't mind laying on his back and fighting and trying to search for submissions. I don't see that being the case. I think he's going to piece him up pretty quickly here. Medina's another regional guy. He's one of those guys that I think isn't going to last very long here in the UFC. I think he's going to probably have a couple of fights, couple of losses, and I think Reese gets it done here pretty quick. Overall, Reese is just a better fighter. There wasn't a lot of tape on him. I was saying it the other day. He won all his regional fights with like 6 or 7 of them within like 180 seconds or something absolutely ridiculous like that. So I don't know. I think this one's going to end by KO. Even if Medina gets the KO, he's going to try to take him down, and he's going to try to land some heavy ground and pound. So I think the KO is the way to go on this one. And again, I like the round 1 Reese KO, but I didn't want to get that specific. I'll probably throw some money on that as we get closer to the fight. But either fighter to win by KO. What do you think about that one, Sub?
Sub, I know that's the back end of your parlay, so talk to us a little bit about it.
Yeah, man. I was so I had a round robin, 4-leg round robin. It's the first 4 out of the first 5 fights, or 4 of the first 6. I can't remember now off the top of my head. I left Kavalcanti out of it because I'm already so invested in her. But yeah, I had Ziggy Ramaska in it, so that's kind of annoying. But one of the bets that I had in it was just Reese round 1. No method. Yeah, I think that everything that Jeff said was correct. I don't mind taking the juice there. I think it's probably the smart way. You know, I know sharp people that are on. Sorry, I can't even remember the Bolivian's name now. Who's the B-side again? José Medina. Pardon me. I got a lot running through my head right now. Yeah, dude, I don't know what this. I mean, you mentioned it. Other than ground and pound, I don't know what this guy's good at. And I think if he takes, I really think that if he takes Reese to the ground, he's just going to get subbed, man. I want to fade Reese when the time comes. I actually think a really good matchup was, or in a future matchup perhaps, the guy that beat José Medina. Is it Magomedov? Something Magomedov?
Magomed something, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think that guy and Reese would actually be an interesting matchup because Magomedov is tough and durable, but not that dangerous. And Reese is extremely dangerous, but he's never fought beyond 7 minutes. Like, that's an interesting matchup. This matchup, I don't think is very interesting at all. Like, I think Reese is just going to go out there. He's going to hurt him. And if the fight goes to the ground, he's probably going to instantly get a sub. That's, I think, the only thing that worries me a little bit about Jeff's play is that, you know, if he hurts him, he can club and sub. If Medina gets him to the ground, he can probably get subbed. That's why I like the round 1. I mean, I think Medina's just going to have so little coming back at Zach Reese that Zach Reese is just going to be able to tee off, and this ends inside of, like, I don't know. I don't even know what the line is, but, like, if you want to take, like, under a half a round,
gone in 60 seconds,
or gone in 60 seconds, something like that might even be worth a flyer if it's a decent number. I don't know if it is. I mean, with this juice line, maybe those. I
didn't even look at it. I'll look as we get closer. But no, Reese, in my opinion, he's not experienced enough to be a -800. But that just shows you how bad Medina is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and again, he's a regional guy stepping up. Got to give him props for that. But he's about to get his head popped off.
Well, I've even tried to fade Reese. I tried to fade him with gosh darn it, what's his name? I was going to call him the Unabomber. That's not his name. The Cuban Missile Crisis. Those are very different nicknames. Anyway, you know, and he went out there and he knocked him out in like 20 seconds, which, you know, maybe Julian Marquez, the Cuban Missile Crisis, is getting more and more chinny and older and whatnot, but nobody's really done that to him. I mean, Reese, whatever else you want to say about him, this guy is really dangerous, and I just think Medina has nothing for
him. Their juggler said it there in the chat as well. 800 is a crazy number for this one. There's like I said, there's a couple of good spots coming up. What do they shift the time? It's almost 7:30 now.
They did shift the time.
I'm assuming that Ramaskus cancellation probably pushed this first fight back quite a bit.
Yeah, they're projecting 7:35 right now. So we've got
35 or 45.
It says 35 on DraftKings. 35. My guess would probably be 7:45. So we're doing all right.
I mean, we don't.
Well, real quick, since this football game's about to go off at 7:30, about a minute. I actually jumped on the Jets. I don't like it, but I think the Giants stink. So I took
That's true.
I took the Jets +3. Like I said, that one's about to start off here at 7:30. I threw that play in the chat for you guys. Did you take that? The New Mexico team total over. Team total was over. It was over 20.5, and they got 24 in the first half. Smoked it. I didn't see how the game ended though.
You know, while you're talking about a couple other spots that I wanted to jump in on for you guys. just to keep things. We'll
do
bring
it
them
up.
back.
I'll be
Of
back.
course, anybody that's a late entrant isn't going to miss out on the action here. But I'm looking at the Padres. I'm looking at the Padres to smoke the Mets in this one here. I like Michael King. I like the Padres. I like what they're doing. I like how they're hitting. I like them in the first 5, and I like them in the full game. So, maybe a little juicy. If you're going to play the full game, feel free to take the -1. You can catch the -1 line. They should win this one by 2.5 runs. The -1's even money. Another fun play that I'd like to get involved with those is the first 5 in the full game. So the Padres' first 5 in full game is +120. And it's a little baseball to get you guys rolling here. So now we're seeing the fighters. Now they're starting to show us the fighters. Wang Cong. Somebody asked what the first leg of the rollover is going to be. It is Kong by KO, and it's +110. So you know the deal. We'll start with $10. $10 on the rollover. Gonna put that out there. See if we can't get this thing to make some money. And of course, if it gets to over $1,000, we will do some giveaways. So you guys know the deal. I see you guys are doing a great job getting the comments in there. Worked out well. We got some time to talk about this stuff and keep some things rolling. So, Sub, my guy, let's keep her moving. Let's talk about Buzukja and Marshall. We got a big favorite in Francis Marshall. Certainly priced it. The big favorite there, 7-2. The number 88 featherweight takes out Buzukja, the number 94 featherweight. So not much in gap between these two. We look at it. Francis Fire Marshall's off of back-to-back losses. Hasn't fought in a year, and he got his ass knocked out. On the flip side, we see that just 4 months ago, we saw Buzukja throw the bazooka and knock out Connor Matthews. Right now, we got ourselves a little public dog action. Do you think the dog is going to bark in some Buzukja opportunity, Buzukja and Marshall?
Yeah, I was just looking at the betting slips because I was wondering about that. Yeah, you're right. He is a little public. Yeah, this is. I think there's only 2 fights, or maybe this is the only one. There's only 2 fights where I really don't have like a strong read. I thought I liked Buzukja here. The line has gone against him. I don't know if that makes me like him more or less. I haven't placed a wager in this one. From what I'm seeing with regards to the handle here, we're seeing 61% of the bets and 50% of the cash on Buzukja. And the fact that the line is moving against him, it makes me a little worried. I don't know if I really don't know if I get to one here, man. I'm a little perplexed by it all. I don't know. Maybe when we get a little bit closer to the fight, depending on the line and what we're seeing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a good read though, man. I really don't. I really don't know if I can say it's a pass for me at this point. It really is.
Well, I am going to move on Buzukja. And if you look at the total in these rounds too, I mean, it's 2.5 and it's juiced. What I'm looking at as well is I'm going to look at a little, not just the one, I see 154 for Buzukja right now. But I like this one to go the distance. Just kind of recent performances out there. We see the KO, but I think you get a guy in Fire Marshall here prior to his situation, 2-1 from a decision perspective. So, certainly a guy that's capable of going the distance. And then we look and we see, I think in Buzukja, he's going to try to dodge that big hit. He doesn't want to get his ass knocked out. He did suffer a knockout against Jamal Emers 9 months ago. So I do believe in that situation. If he does get hit, I also think from a Marshall perspective, he's going to not be afraid to do the old lay and pray. And so I like this thing going deep. I think it is a decision spot. I think there's going to be some good plus money on it.
Maybe I think about that total a little bit. Yeah, if I don't get to Buzukja, that's the only bet that I would make as far as the side. I'll certainly be cheering you on. The line movement does worry me a little bit. Opened at a mean of +114. It's now at a mean of +146. Man, it perplexed me a little bit though. I don't get it because I thought Buzukja was the side that at 30 cents scares me a little bit. I try not to pay too much attention to that. If I have a read and the line gets better, I try to just stick with it. But in this case, I don't know if I have a strong enough read where I can confidently put my money on it and tell people put their money on it and what have you. So
Hey,
I will, if nothing else, be cheering you on, Mike.
honest, unbiased feedback, and that's fine, right? We're just here to kind of give the appetizer for you guys. We're talking just kind of early about some of the spots that we like. You guys know the deal, man. Throw your plays out there in the chat. Let's see them. I see Dustin likes a little GM3. And Edmen Shahbazyan, GM3, starts that main card off, boys. And I like this main card here. I like this. We got Michael Morales, Neil Magny, Ofli, Santos, Loader, Valentine. There's no way I could have said some of these fight names right. But then we got Hill and Ricci, Cannonier, and Borralho. So we'll have plenty of time to talk about this one. But just early thoughts. GM3. How are you guys thinking about trying to play this one? What are you thinking about how this thing goes down? Do you think we see it go the distance? I guess is probably a good way to start. Maybe leave us off there.
Well, I did take a wager on that one. Edmen Shahbazyan decision plus 750 to win 2 units. So I'm not going crazy staking it. We could see Shahbazyan go out there and knock him out. You know, GM3 not a great striker and what have you. Anybody that wants to take that GM3 round 3 sub, we get it. He's a legend for the way he does it. You know, he just kind of gets Homer Simpson. He gets knocked down in the 3rd round. Somebody jumps into his guard and then he subs him. But Shahbazyan's been away for a little while. He's still young at 26. I think if he's smart, he just keeps this a distance and just continues to hurt Gerald Meerschaert. And if he does knock him down, just don't go to the ground with him. Just literally stay away. And he can probably cruise to a decision. At plus 750, I like Edmen by decision.
Yeah, I think Shahbazyan, Meerschaert's on his way out. He's older. He's doesn't have what he had 5, 6, 7 years ago. That's for sure. I'm thinking Shahbazyan gets him out in round 1 or round 2. I saw the numbers earlier in the week at plus 140 plus for round 1, plus 300 for round 2. I'm probably going to jump on some of those as we get closer, but I want to take a look and see. I think Shahbazyan's going to win this one, but his number was minus 300 earlier in the week. I don't know if you talked about line movement or where it's at now currently, but I've certainly not taken him at minus 300. So I'm thinking the KO round 1 or round 2.
Yep.
Well, the crazy thing, just to get into it real quick, we won't belabor the point, but just the mean opener was minus 148 on Shahbazyan. That's kind of wild. I mean, probably one we should have been on early, but I wasn't. And yeah, we're seeing, as you were saying, it's ticking towards that minus 350. I mean, I think there's a market best like minus 300. I don't know, man. The trouble with Shahbazyan, like he can kind of flake, he can kind of gas out. So I don't like parlaying a guy like that at minus 300. I do think he wins. As Jeff said, it's probably early. I don't blame anybody if they want to take those early props on Shahbazyan. Makes sense.
Shout out to Mel, part of the Sports Money team here. Says Jeff M, are any of you guys on SMU's team total over? Jeff, are you on the team total over? I haven't played.
I didn't even look. I looked at that game and that line was so big. I wanted to stay away being week 0. What is the team total over? I guess I could take a look at that. In the meantime, I did do a parlay. Let me find it here. It's basically it's the 3 plays that we had given out just on the money lines, and then I added what did I add? Borralho for the main event, and I think it worked out to be like plus 550, 548 or something like that. That was on DraftKings.
I jumped on Smoo. I got Smoo in the first half, though. Smoo's got I'm still kind of drawn on last year's knowledge, but they have a nasty habit of starting early and finishing shit. So 17.5 kind of takes that big number, 27.5, drops it down by that 10 spot for us. And it feels like a good spot to jump in there for Smoo in the first half. We've got the fighters now. Get into the ring, boys. Nice job. I know we kind of rapid fire you guys. A little different format than some of the things that we do, but if you guys do like us jumping in early, then we will, right? We try to just not want to waste anybody's time. And historically we've kind of jumped on 15 minutes before the fights. At the end of the day, it's more about giving you guys a chance to, interact, talk about more of these spots that are out there. And just kind of give you guys a high level look. Now, obviously, we're going to come back. If you guys are late attendees down the road, then we're going to come back and we're going to talk about our official plays, our commitment. We're going to put the plays that we're taking in the chat for everybody to play. You'll see them, with plenty of time to go. We just want to make it, a better solution for you guys. Want to let you see what we're doing, hear what we're thinking about. Then if you start thinking about parlays yourselves, if you start thinking about different ways to have some fun with it, then you'll know kind of what we're doing and where we're at with that thing. So covered a lot of ground early, boys. It was excellent work, rapid fire, kind of the first time for us to do that. So we'll get better as we go, you guys. You know the deal. Plane gets in the air, then we get out there and we fix the wings. So that's in fact what we're doing. But we covered a lot of ground with that one. I'm going to give you guys a live bet that I'm on as well from a CFL perspective here. And then we'll talk about this fight itself. I'm jumping in on the Red Blacks. I got them at plus 6.5 against these BC Lions. We'll see what this line does here because it's now grayed out, but they're down 11-3, so they're down an 8 spot. I want to jump in on the money line too. I think the Red Blacks find a way to come back and win this thing outright, but I'm going to take the 6.5 as an official live bet here. So plus 6.5 for me, Ottawa Red Blacks. I'll put that in the chat as well. Anytime we give you guys an official play, we're going to put it in the chat so you can see it. Try to line shop it, do what you're going to do with it. But Ottawa Red Blacks plus 6.5 for me. Live bet.
Mel, I did jump on the team total. It's 41.5. Seems a little high, but that game should be high scoring. So, they should be high scoring. So, I'll roll with you on that. Smooth team total over.
I can get down with that. I can get down with a little smooth action.
Yeah, 41.5.
I tell you what, that delay was kind of fun. It was kind of nice talking some of the card out before we jump into it.
Yeah, it's tough when that card gets rolling and there's literally 5 minutes between each fight.
Right.
Yeah,
and sometimes
my boys are a lot like me. We all want to let the information percolate as long as it can. So, some hesitation to necessarily lock down official plays for you guys, but just kind of some of the ways that we were thinking things are going to go. Here's some of our early thoughts, and, we'll come back to it. So some asshole got all shit-faced last night and fell right on my fucking computer and knocked my desk down.
Oh, Jesus.
And so I'm still trying to set everything up. I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was.
You fucking assholes had me running duck races so you could bet on it.
Yeah, I missed out last night. It was a busy end of the week for me. So
I think I tried calling you at one point.
Yeah, I was already sleeping.
It was late.
I don't know. We went out for dinner and drinks, and by the time I got home, man, I just had hit a wall. I had I think I was out before my head hit the pillow.
DJ, it was not me. I wasn't even there. I'm not even in the same city.
Joe T might owe me $20 in duck races. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're degenerates. Yeah, we like hanging out together. Yeah, we do it on a regular. And
that's it.
Bang, boys! Bang! Bang! Fucking bang!
I didn't even see it. Didn't even fucking
first round.
She boarded her, man.
She is chinny.
She certainly was chinny, son. What do you think?
She's chinny.
That was the first time she touched her too. I mean, she threw a couple hard leg kicks, couple teeps to the body, just a straight right, and that was it, man. Very accurate, right on the chin. Just boarded her, man. God damn it. Oh,
I mean, look, baby, we cash. We getting that money.
Leave the sprinkle on the.
Dustin, we just talked about that the other day. Mike's like, they just got a point. They fucking missed the field goal.
Ramon Scott says, why is that lady laying on the ground?
Oh, it's the 1-2. The 1-2 got her.
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks in the house. My dude cashed all over the place today on the ponies. And, man, he was doing it since, I don't know, but he was texting me DMing me real early this morning. And he's still rocking, man. My dude I know he had to order some pizza, and I know he's probably gone through at least a handle of Fireball. And he's here in the chat, giving everybody the shout out, and shout out to him as well, my dude. Appreciate you, Razor. Yeah, look at Michael Blana. Damn, cash it, boys, and we won the first fight. Damn, Good job, fellas. Good job.
Yeah, that was definitely a solid look at that one.
Oh,
Shout out to my guy, Gonzo, a new member in the house. Glasses high, boys. Shout out to him.
Might as well do a shot for the victory.
My boy
I was going to say the
is
same thing,
getting
man. Yeah.
fucking database tight, man. He has been running and gunning. I know he's on them Reds first 5 and a full game. And them Reds are punching him right in the mouth. So good on you, my dude. Let's get that money. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers, boys. Cheers to the chat. Cheers to all the new members. That's a great way of starting, man. I got a little sweaty there. I had a weird feeling. I'm like, man, is Kong going to go out there and sub her? Is she just going to sub her just to prove a point that she's a mixed martial artist and not a kickboxer? It made me feel a little funny, man. But God, that was wonderful. It was a nice casher. For those of you that happened to see, I didn't get it out till late. I was hoping to record a video last night. I didn't get a chance to do it. But I paired Wang with the subhuman soccer player of the day. That got me a plus close to 400. Put a bill on that for nearly a unit and a half. In addition to the KO. Lost the sprinkle on the KO round 2, but man, what a way to start. Gotta love it. Sadly, we lost for Maska, but for those of you that saw the round robin parlay, that is now live. And things are looking up. Things are looking up.
KO in round 1, 1 minute and 2 seconds in. If you played the gun in 60 seconds on that, you lost by 2 seconds.
Oh, wouldn't that be a tilting loss? Oh my God. Yeah.
All right, well, we are down now to Jacqueline Cavalcanti, José Nunes.
Yeah, I think we
close this one.
Club this one like that baby seal you talk about, Mike.
Club. The rollover moves on. Plus 110. We now $10 turns to $21. On our way.
All right. I'm going to roll the decision here, sub.
Yeah, man, me too. Like I said, man, if somebody doesn't want to invest a lot of money, I do think those late Cavalcanti. I'm talking against myself here, against my own read, against my own bet, but I do think those Cavalcanti late round props are live, and they're pretty big numbers, But yeah, man, let's bring in this decision. Just make it a simple kickboxing match where she outvolumes her 3-1.
Mike, you want to play the intro music, sub? Sorry to cut you off. I don't want to leave our boy backstage because he's got something to say.
Let's do just that. Let's welcome him back after a big debut.
There he is.
Fanatical Jim up in this piece.
Thanks, guys, for having me. Appreciate it.
Man, welcome back, man.
How'd you do on that first fight, Jim?
So I didn't have the knockout. I didn't really play it too much on that fight. It was more parlay pieces, but yeah, Leonardo is just awful. Like, I mean, for someone to get knocked out, she will be number 1 on my list. I mean, she just got touched. It wasn't even that like a power punch. It was nothing. I don't know.
It was a 1-2.
She's just awful.
A 1-2 standard down the middle.
Yeah, 100%. So full fade. She won't be in the UFC any longer, probably after this, but full fade if she is. So 100%.
Yep, absolutely. Before we get into this next one, we all know what we're on here. We got another one backstage. Let me find a video.
What up?
What's up, Joe?
Okay.
What up?
So, Jim, what are you thinking on this Cavalcanti fight?
So just out of principle, I'm on Nunes in this fight, and I'll just say a couple of things. So Cavalcanti is probably the most popular bet I've seen this month, maybe on social media, on certain sites. I can't believe the amount of people who are on her. I read this as a pick'em fight, and there's a couple of reasons. Cavalcanti, when she went to PFL, didn't impress me, and she went back to the regional scene. She got better, okay, But Nunes has versed pretty good competition. She's faced a lot of, I would say mid-tier, but still pretty good. Nunes can fight through strikes. So Cavalcanti will probably outstrike Nunes. And, that's probably going to happen. But Nunes, to me, has more power on her punches than Cavalcanti does. And she can walk through strikes. She's done it time and time again. She, I think she has 6 allowed strikes to 5 ratio. But she still will win those fights because if you've seen the judges and how they score more power punches than they score just random, let's continue to strike. And you see it time and time again. So when I see the line creeping over now minus 250, I think I've seen now minus 275, and I'm getting a plus 220 on Nunes now. I had to pull the trigger on Nunes plus 220. She may lose, but just out of principle and value, to me, Nunes is just a side at this point.
Yeah,
I respect. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I was back and forth on this one. I know I was on Cavalcanti, but Nunes scares me a little bit. Maybe it's because she looks like she could be a male out there. So that makes me a little nervous, but I think Cavalcanti is just a better fighter overall. And I do see this one going to decision as well. So
I agree.
I snagged that at minus 135. Go ahead, Sub.
No, yeah, I respect it, Jim. I really do. It's good to see you, man, by the way.
Good to see you.
You look like you got a haircut. You're looking very sharp, especially.
I did. I appreciate the notice. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate that.
Well, let's take a look. Yeah, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Hang on. Let's take this new haircut in and see what's going on there. Look at this sharp motherfucker, man. Look at this guy. Sharpest guy.
Right.
So I got to say, I can appreciate you getting or noticing the haircut because I cut my hair on Monday and fucking Thursday. Ashley's like, "Did you get your haircut?"
Let's take a look. Oh, there it is.
Cut it myself.
Jeff, you should probably pay somebody next time.
Just a quick shave. I'm trying to get the Mike hairdo.
Hey, I did cut my hair yesterday. Let's go. Cut it myself.
No, I really do respect it, Jim, though. I mean, I can't wish you luck because we're going head to head. But no, man, I get it when the numbers get this big, especially with two kind of lower level girls. Not even kind. I think you can say they're both lower level. Yeah, I tend to want to be on the 2-1 or better dog. So it only makes sense, man. I really do. I mean, it takes me a lot to want to get to a. I don't know exactly what the average line's at now, but it's around minus 250 on a gal that's had, I don't know, 7 fights or something like that. So I get it, man.
Nicholas just said money's pouring in on the fave.
Yeah, I mean, for my part, though, man, I think like outside of a mean finish from Nunes where she just bonks her, or a couple big moments where she manages to steal around, I don't see how she gets it done. I think Nunes wins the volume by like a large margin. Cavalcanti wins the volume by a large margin. I think she can probably get takedowns if she wants them. But I get it, man. I get it. As I said, I can't wish you luck, but I do get it. It's probably a plus EV bet most times. Hopefully not this time, and for my sake, I guess.
No, and I hear you. And the UFC fight that she had with Farron, right? They both fought the same opponent. Not that it matters, but she killed Farron.
Right.
But Farron's bad. Farron is maybe at the same level as Leonardo. So that's why it's like, if we're just going to judge that, this line is crazy.
Great point. Yeah.
Well, they keep them around.
You mentioned
somebody's got to lose these fights.
That's true too.
Yeah, you mentioned the competition thing, and I totally agree with you. I mean, Nunes has more UFC competition. She beat Diane Barbosa before she came into the UFC. She has a nice loss on her record to Talia Santos. But also, I think the size factors in here. Cavalcanti fought most of her career at featherweight, and she looked a little bit different back then when she was a little bit younger. She's pretty ripped now. Nunes should probably be fighting at no bigger than flyweight, in my opinion. I mean, I think if she got really serious about her fitness and her diet, she could probably even make minus or pardon me, she could probably even make 115. You know, at 5'2", you probably shouldn't be a bantamweight. Where I think, you know, Kavalcanti is a true bantamweight that is finally coming into her fitness and her form. But I get it, man. Like I said, I think you made a good case for her. I wouldn't talk a friend off of plus 230 in a lower level women's fight, you know, but
gentlemen, I did pop a parlay I just put together in the chat, and we're on screen here. So I'm going to take the Cavalcanti fight to go the distance. Doesn't matter who wins it. I'm going to take GM3 to go over 1.5 rounds. And I'm going to take the Buzukja over 2.5 rounds. So there's a little 3-legger. It's almost 4-1. Put that in the chat. I fucked up the first time I put it out there. I realized GM3 to win in round over 1.5 and GM3 over 2.5 is not going to pay like that. So anyways, there you go, boys. Just a quick interlude, but go ahead. Sorry. Onward and upward.
I don't hate that at close to 4-1.
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we put a new segment out there. I drop a play in the chat, and then we go around the horde and talk about how stupid that play was. You guys interested in doing that?
I haven't gotten to a side on that Buzukja fight. I heard you guys talking about it when I came in a little while ago, but I didn't hear what you guys were on. Clearly, you're on Buzukja there.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to visit the restroom before this fight comes off. I got a fair bit of invested in this one. I don't want to pee myself if it goes tits up.
Understandable. Jim, you got any parlays rolling around?
Well, I was just about to say, I do have Buzukja as well. And the only reason why I took it was, you know, Buzukja by points at plus 350 was really enticing for me. We see these last minute fights go to decision all the time. I wasn't, you know, with Marshall, I wasn't too impressed with him. He gets knocked out by Dolgarian coming out of the Fighting Alliance. I mean, you know, I just can't see that as like, well, it was not a great showing. I'll just put it that way. And now being a favorite against a guy who's, yeah, he's not the greatest I've seen. And these guys are both pretty mediocre in terms of MMA skill level, but I think just a plus 350 by decision, if you think this is going to go to decision, it was hard for me to turn something like that down. So I did take the plus 350 on that one.
Let me get a refill. I'll be right back, boys.
Yep. I don't blame you there.
But in terms of parlays, Borralho is the dude, right? I mean, he's the guy that you don't fade the fight. You don't fade the fighting nerds. I won't hear. Cannonier to me lost his power 4 years ago, and I think Borralho is planned. He called him out, So I mean, if there's a guy that Borralho planned for, it's him. So I have him in a lot of different scenarios with a lot of the fights on this card. But this is obviously way in the future. But to me, Borralho money line and parlaying him with a couple as a base or an anchor and doing that in a couple of different parlays is how I'm looking to go in a few of these fights.
I did the same thing with him in a couple of different random parlays. But I did Cavalcanti, the Reese, and then who might take Llontop, and then I threw Borralho in there as well, and it was like plus 450 or 550 or something like that. And I was like. I mean, the reason the number shot up there is because of the dog there, Llontop there being a plus 185 or 190 dog. I don't know where that line's moved. How do you feel about that fight? What are your thoughts on that one? So since we're killing time waiting for this next one.
Yeah, I do have Llontop, and I'm looking at my what I got him at. I believe I got him at plus 195. I don't know where that moved. So here's my thing about Borchev, right? And he's taken a lot of damage in his career. And when I see these older fighters fight younger fighters, I just have to fade the older fighter in this scenario. And not to mention, like, his cardio has been an issue recently. And I would say, like, this last 3 or 4 fights, Llontop does not have cardio issues. I've seen him do pretty well in round 3s in his previous fights. So I'm not too concerned about that. Your one concern there is obviously path to victory for Borchev is early, but if he can sustain it and move through, then I see him coasting to a victory. Just to get a plus 190 on that, I heard you guys talking about it a little bit earlier. I'm on the same page as you guys. I think Llontop is the play there. And, you could play him by points if you want to get a little bit greedy in terms of odds, but, at plus 195, plus 190, I believe I got a plus 190. That's took money line, and just played it safe and move that way.
Yeah, and I'll probably roll a unit on the money line and then a unit by him by decision. Just because I do see it going, like you said, younger guy. He's probably not going to. I haven't seen him have any gas tank issues in the past.
No.
So I do see this one going the distance. The over, 2.5 was juiced. But I didn't want to mess with that. But the dog at plus 190, 195 depending on the book, that's not a bad place. So like I said, I'm probably going to throw a unit on that and then a half a unit on the decision. I'm not sure what the decision is at. Go ahead.
Boys, I want to bring on another first here. And it's the first time we've opened up membership. We appreciate you guys that have jumped on early. We're going to keep giving you guys more and more and more. We're going to give you guys members. We're doing it different than everybody else because when you're the tip of the spear, you don't give a shit about the handle. You just want to stab, baby. We want to get them bookies. And speaking of first-timers here, this first-timer was the first-time beard shave up on live stream. Let's get this guy back in here. Welcome him back. He's an expert in the MMA. Can't wait to talk to him.
Google me, bitch. What? Google me. You might want to look me up sometime, Barbara.
There he is.
Yeah.
Dylon, and Dylon. How are you, Dylan?
Fucking good, man. Long time no see, Mike. Just a fucking few hours there.
Dude, those fucking horse races were something, weren't they?
Dude, I was having so much fun just watching you guys freak out on that last race. That was a big race, and everybody was just that.
You guys clean up?
Fuck the 5.
Did you guys clean up?
No, but good old Saratoga Harness had fucking, I don't know, the one was almost a 3. It was basically the same deal. It was a little less than when we cashed that 4K on the live stream. It was like the trifecta was like 2,900 or something stupid, and then the following race, the exacta pays out 210 to 1 as well. But no, it was fun. It's fun. Saratoga's racing the Traverse. Big race there for Saratoga.
I don't honestly, I don't track my horse racing bets because I know I'm like super up. I don't bet it much, and I just I smashed. I'm probably up like over $1,000 there. Anything I win, it wins so big over there, And I'm only making $2 bets. It's pretty hard to be down when you hit it big.
Get in there. Fuck.
Dylan, I know maybe member number 1 of the fan club here, Mel. Excited you're on screen with us here. And let's talk about some fights, Dylan. How we doing? How we feeling with this UFC card?
Oh, man, I like everything you guys broke down about this fight. I'm tempted to take the dog, too, but I really don't fucking like José Nunes. I just fucking don't. The smaller girl here without the reach advantage. But I think she's going to have better striking than Jacqueline. Jacqueline's going to try to take her down. I think it's a grappler versus a striker matchup. Tempted on the dog. Going to pass all around. How about that first women's knockout? What the fuck was that?
That was took 2 punches.
Is she the new Amanda Nunes, Jeff? Are we going to see some knockouts in the women's division now?
No, we were just talking about how bad Leonardo's chin is there. He's been knocked out 4 or 5 times. I don't know how recently, I guess.
I looked at that fight, and when it was happening, I was like, man, this girl's huge. She looks so much bigger. Like, her arms are fucking massive.
Dude, how high Kong Wang's ceiling is,
I don't
it's
know
anybody's guess, but I think it's pretty high. I think she's certainly destined for top 10, probably top 5, probably going to be in that title
in the women's division. They're going right to the top.
Yeah, if she keeps the career trajectory going, she's going to be up. I think she'll probably end up in the top 5.
You guys, I did put it there in the chat. Just while we have a second and they're walking out here. In the chat, the link to the YouTube video that was posted out there for First Strike. So we're asking you guys, like the video, toss a comment. At this point, watch it or not, but toss a comment under the video. Just put a fighter's name in there. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter who. Doesn't even matter if you put fucking.
Let's fucking go.
You can put Jake Paul in there. It don't matter to me. Just put a comment under the video, and we're gonna give out
the fucking bet of the day today for me, Mike, with Detroit Tigers run line. Get the fuck out of here.
We're going to give away an NFL Survivor entry based on everybody that's had a comment underneath that video. Like the video, put a comment in there. You don't want to miss this thing, man. That NFL Survivor pool is swelling. It's going to be a ton of fun. And we're just now, 2 weeks away from the NFL season? Not even, give or take. About 2 weeks. So it's going to be fun, man. Well, look at this cast that we got for you guys tonight. MMA Jeff, Subhuman Gaucho, of course, the human fucking flamethrower of the MMA fanatical gym. We got Joe T up in here. We got Dylan and all his 5 bets. Dylan. Appreciate everybody, man. We're going to have some fun tonight.
I don't think I've met you before, Jim. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Dylan, great to see you, man.
Streams you've been around, but never we've been on together. So,
yep.
It is great to see you, Dylan. I do want to say one thing, man. I don't think this is a striker versus grappler match.
No,
I think if this was a kickboxing match and it was a pick'em, I would still pick Kavalcanti, to be honest with you. I think she's the better kickboxer. Probably closer if it was just a kickboxing match, but yeah, I don't think it's a striker versus grappler.
That's fair. I honestly didn't do a lot of study on this card. I kind of wanted to skip it. Just, wasn't feeling the vibes. Wasn't right. Last week was really good for me. Yeah. And I looked through it all and I was just, felt like I was trying to force something. So I don't really have too many plays. Yep. You can try to play it live.
This one took some digging in, man. It's not the highest.
I knew it was going to take some digging in, and I didn't really have the time. I worked fucking 65 hours this week,
Right. Yeah, I get it.
Joe T. Sure. Steve Bailey's asking you any overs in baseball or soccer?
Looking
at
overs. Oh,
nothing left in baseball. I mean, I got one play going.
He doesn't bet overs. It's all about the unders.
Soccer. Let's see. I like that. Which one is it? The Portland St. Louis over 3.5, but I like both teams to score over 2.5, but it's minus 165. So that could be a good parlay piece. But I would say over is probably the best bet in that game or that soccer.
I did throw a
I think. 9:30 Central, 10:30 Eastern. But nothing else.
Maybe.
That shouldn't read question mark. That should read slash. I'm not questioning San Diego. I did put a parlay out there. It's San Diego and the LA Dodgers.
Oh, I'm on that with you. I've been smacking that parlay last couple of days, Mike. Let's go.
Yeah, we're running her back. We're going to take this thing.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Plus 145 action. I already told you guys I like San Diego first 5 and the full game. And I like the parlay. Now it's moved to plus 120 for the San Diego first 5 full game parlay. I'm taking San Diego and the Dodgers here. I do like Taj Bradley, but I think he's going to get hit tonight. And the Dodgers,
like Taj Bradley.
Dodgers are just fucking running right now. They're just firing. And look, everyone's contributing. Ohtani with the fucking walk-off last night. It's a team you don't want to get in the way of right now. So I know AL East team on the road is profitable. I don't think tonight. So we're going to take Michael King. We're going to take Clayton Kershaw. We're going to parlay those two together. It's going to be plus 145. Boys, they're out there now. We got them up to the ring. Man, we're doing a good job. Good work, fellas. Good job thus far.
I got something quick here. I'm putting together a UFC parlay. I'll give that out in a minute because it's there for the upcoming fights. But I think this game might go off. No, it doesn't go off for an hour. Sorry. Thought it was starting in 2 minutes. But that picture you were talking about, Taj Bradley, I'm going to be taking his earned runs allowed at over 2.5 ERA at minus 120.
Yep.
I think he gives up 3 runs.
I forgot. I got one more play coming in at in 2 hours. The football, the NFL preseason, Cleveland Browns, Seattle Seahawks, first half over 19.
Okay.
Toss it in the chat for us there, Joe T, so we can we can see it, guys. We've asked everybody, guys.
Put in the chat for them too.
Chat, put your comments out there. Put your favorite plays out there. We're going to recognize you guys. Also, our panelists will put their plays in the chat for us, so everybody can see what everybody's on. Just want to be clear and transparent with everybody. We're going to make some money, man. We already won the first fight. We're already on to fight number 2.
That one is in the chat for the people. Over 2.5 ERA earned runs allowed for Taj Bradley.
You know, it's funny, Dylan. I've got a little same game parlay I'm cooking up for this Dodgers game, and it does involve Taj, and it does involve that exact bet. That exact bet. So
it's a nice number. I mean,
stay tuned.
Yeah.
Nice work. Let's go, you guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun tonight, boys. We're ready to roll.
The Jets are up 3-0 and have the ball. Jets +3, looking good. Still early. A lot of time.
Yeah, our guy Jimmy Gomez actually capped that card, and he gave me that bet, so I'll give him the credit for that. Shout out to Jimmy Gomez for that.
Nice. Not know Jimmy was on that.
He texted me all his baseball plays.
Nice. Skunk Blasters on the Dodgers -1.5.
For a late night card. They sure are dragging this fucker out, aren't they?
I know what happened with this thing. I got home at 5:40. I thought I had missed the first two fights. And the first one was just starting 40 minutes in. It was supposed to start at 5.
We were
What did they do on the presentation for 40 minutes?
I'm going to tell you guys, it's not for the faint of heart, but the White Sox was a bet that I moved on pre-game here. They were getting busted up early, but I like these White Sox tonight, man. Kai Bush. Look at this live bet, +190. I'm not saying take it.
I mean, they got to win sometime.
Man,
I don't hate it. I'm just religiously fading the there's no cap here. I'm religiously fading the White Sox. That's it. I don't have to think about it. I just do it.
Nunes literally throws like a dude out there.
I know. Yeah. Big fuck off hooks, eh?
Yeah.
Not for nothing, but she kind of looks like a dude. Like you could put her in the middleweight division, and
I was saying that earlier.
She might bust him up. Over under the number of rounds Fanatical Jim could go with Nunes. 1.5.
And the problem is she's a 4'10" dude. Yeah.
I wouldn't even get in the ring with him.
Yeah.
Imagine getting beat up by José Nunes. You're like, damn it.
Wow. Big steam towards the end. I didn't notice that till just now. But
what's that?
Line moving live towards Kavalcanti too. I don't really know why the live lines move towards her, but Kavalcanti -340 now.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, Nunes seems like she's more of the aggressor.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
She's just not the better striker.
I
thought this girl would be shooting more takedowns and trying to avoid the power. That's why I thought it'd be turning this girl into a grappler. But you're right, Gaucho. She's kickboxing the fuck out of her.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought she'd want to avoid the power. She's a natural featherweight,
but yeah, when you look at her early fights and whatnot, she's far like I don't want to be rude. I'm looking for the right word. Softer, I guess, in the physique.
Yeah,
and she's changed like a great deal since that first UFC debut.
Good now,
she looks pretty ripped now.
Yeah, I wonder if it's
Nunes' height. I never liked the way she fights. All short.
Vitamins.
She doesn't fight long either. Like I just
probably the
big José Nunes guy.
The visuals are probably causing this line to steam. To be honest with you, I think it's the same thing you saw with the Contender Series, right? I mean, this guy's so short. The line went the other way, and that tends to happen sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So Ryan threw a play out there for looks like some soccer. We got Galaxy -3/4.
Oh, excuse me.
Threw it up on the screen there. Oh, got a NASCAR play for us too. Oh, that's Redbeard. Redbeard's got a NASCAR play for us.
Oh man,
I'm tailing that NASCAR play just for shits and giggles.
Wait, when is that?
I think it's tomorrow, isn't it?
I thought it was
usually on Sunday. The NASCARs.
Yeah, tomorrow.
They don't try to compete with other sports on Saturdays. They know their place, Jeff.
Yeah, right. Kyle Larson, there's your look for NASCAR.
Oh, Nunes did almost kind of get one of those overhands that she loves. Right?
Yeah, she's landing them.
Yeah, she's caught one right square in the face.
Like I said, Nunes can walk through these very easily.
That race is starting.
Yeah,
now.
to her credit, she's a tough girl. Yeah, she's taken damage and gone through it before.
Oh, we're starting now. We're starting now. I'll jump in there.
Oh, here we go. Get in there, girl.
She
likes to get punched in the face, Mike.
I'll take a little Kyle Larson action.
I'll jump on it too here. Let me find it.
Yeah. 17-1 right now. Okay.
I'll be damned.
You had me at tonight. You had me at tonight. Redbeard, my dude. Let's go.
Let's see. Where is he on this list?
How much time do I got?
You got me at +2,000. Fucking right. It's doggy.
We
So
got
we're
1
down to a
minute
minute
left
in
in the
round
fight.
number 1 of Nunes
Round one.
Cavalcanti. Just want to thank everybody for coming out here tonight, being a part of what we're doing.
The
Continuing to
25
grow.
pays almost fucking 500 on that, Mike.
Let's go, Dylan. Appreciate everybody rocking with us. It's going to be a lot of fun. We did release membership packages, and we're trying to do something different than the rest of the industry here. We're giving you guys some specials, some exclusives. We're going to do some member-only streams. We're going to give you guys some different plays. Look, we do a lot of shows. We give a lot of free plays. Nothing's going to change. Absolutely nothing. But a lot of you guys have been asking for the plays that are outside of the window of times that we're talking live. We're going to give those to members. Why the hell not? You guys appreciate. We love the support and the respect, and we'll give you guys what you want. So by your guys' request, we will provide those options. So check it out. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. This shit ain't free, and we appreciate you guys helping us continue to provide this content. So thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you to everybody on the screen, and thank you to the UFC for giving us violence on Saturdays, man. It's been a lot of fun, and we're just getting started. I say that all the time, but man, there's so much more to come. I can't wait.
That's my favorite part about UFC, Mike. There's no off season. It's all year round, all the time. You might have a 2-week break at Christmas. That's it.
So that was not a great visual to end the round with Cavalcanti running away.
No,
I agree. The -4.
Yeah, that's fair. I still think it
-500.
was a pretty clear. I still think it was a pretty clear Cavalcanti round, but I hear what you're saying, and it did just come in. I watched
price
it go
did
from,
drop a little bit too.
I was seeing -450 down to -315. Yeah, I think it's still a Cavalcanti round. There was a couple decent shots landed from Nunes, but I don't know. I don't know what the striking figures are, but I imagine they're 2-1 or more for Cavalcanti.
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
she had a
didn't
couple
do
decent
enough
shots
late
for
to
out
bring
there.
back, but she might bring it back in round 2. But I don't think she did enough late to bring it back the first round.
It looks
Shout out to
20
Mel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mike and Jeff. Nobody else.
you guys can all play it. Shout out to Mel.
What's that?
Shout out to Mel. She says lay the 3 with the Broncos tomorrow.
That's just for Mike and Jeff M, though. Nobody else can bet that.
Well, let us play it first, and then you guys can steam the line.
Well,
I play it first. and then
yeah.
All right, round
as a
2 on the way, boys.
general rule,
Round 2.
don't bet a lot of that preseason stuff.
Take the team total over too. My lines aren't out yet for that, but
Dylon was talking about. Sorry, go ahead, Joe.
so take the team total over too for that for the Broncos. But I don't have any lines yet on Bovada, so I don't know.
My screen went a little blurry. Is Nunes wearing a little bit of damage on her left eye? Looks like.
It looks like
hard-
a good bit
it's
of
hard-
damage
it's hard
for
to
sure.
say.
Some redness.
It's hard to
Mel, I
say.
jumped on that
Yeah.
with you.
She looks like she's had a tough
I mean,
life.
it's not pouring blood, but it looks looks like she's got
Yeah,
something.
Mel, I was
going
going
on.
to take that one, but that bet was only for Jeff and Mike. I couldn't take it.
Like Silent Rob's looking for a golf play.
You know what, Silent Rob? All our members get preferential treatment, baby. I will look at something here. I will spend some time here. Give me a little bit. I'm not going to fire just some bullshit off the cuff at you. Respect you too much to do that, but I'll take a look and I will absolutely give you something. Want to maximize those bonuses, man. I tell you, that's the biggest thing. I heard some of the sharpest of the sharps in the industry had a little conference and they talked about what are they doing with these days here? And all these books competing with each other. They said they maximize bonus opportunities. So I love it. Every time we get a chance to talk about a bonus, I want to make sure I give it to you guys. So yeah, I will look at some golf for sure.
Nunes stuck a big shot in there. First 90 seconds was more or less all Cavalcanti, but Nunes did sneak a big shot in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on in this fight. It seems like Cavalcanti's, I mean, the more precise striker, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like Nunes is really
She's
connecting
just
much.
like the
She's
longer,
throwing
more
wild.
rangy fighter. This is why I don't like José Nunes. She fights so hard just to get in the pocket, you know.
Yeah.
The volume's been very well,
touchdown.
but Nunes had a couple moments.
Yeah.
Touchdown, baby.
Nunes always finds her moments too, but I don't know.
Cavalcanti has to use her legs more. I mean, she's doing it now, but she has to. That's her advantage, and she's holding back for some weird reason.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like to see more teeps to the body and whatnot. Nunes has had the center of the octagon, but a nice straight.
Yeah,
from
I don't think
Cavalcanti.
judges have been valuing
I do
that
think
more lately.
Rangers over.
I do think in a fight like this, it's, that volume will win out on the judges' scorecards. Unless Nunes lands something big here. And she is throwing wild.
Seems like all her throws are wild, though. There's nothing calculated.
Yeah, that's true. She doesn't really throw like straight punches ever.
She got those short,
I'd like to
arms.
see, Dylan was talking about the grappling advantage for Cavalcanti. I would like to see like a takedown in the late part of one of these rounds.
Yeah, just to throw a bow on it.
I thought she was going to throw one,
Yeah, exactly.
Here's a lot
if you're winning those striking exchanges on volume, it's nice to just have, 60 seconds, 90 seconds on top.
I like it, Mikey.
I moved down here. I'm taking Sporting KC. I got both teams to score in the over 2.5. So.
Yes, that's a good
one. It starts in 10 minutes. You got plenty of time to get it in. That's what we do, baby. You already fucking know. Yeah. UFC's the mainstay. But it's like Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, you like turkey. You don't like a little.
Oh, man. That's unfortunate. We had a really nice straight from Cavalcanti there, and then an eye poke that stopped the fight.
Trap God, I got to say, I didn't take the Jets because I think the Jets are good.
I don't know if that was an eye poke. That's
I didn't take them because I thought the Jets are good. I just know that
eye poke to me.
New York is terrible.
Let's all take a minute and recognize Jeff's new background. Look at Jeff's new background. Look at this guy.
I got shit talked last week by Nasty Nate so much I went out and got my background set up. and he's not even fucking here to see it. What a scumbag.
I'll tell you what, he sent me a video of he's at a barbecue. He's enjoying himself in the summer as he should. But he sent me a video of the Eagle Shrine in the place that he is. He started talking about halfway through the video, and I said, dude, thank God you started talking. I thought you died and went to heaven.
Oh, my God.
He doesn't strike me as the guy going to heaven.
It was glorious. It was glorious. So despite what we're seeing with this round, boys, Nunes, Cavalcanti's moved to minus 520. Is this a spot where you kind of consider, do you take a little 620 now? Do you take
I don't know. I wouldn't.
I'm not going to, but I'm asking.
I mean, I think round one was a little bit closer, but I would still give Nunes. I still think she lost that round, and I think round two was they started to separate a little bit.
I mean, she's gonna have to come out and she's gonna have to die on the sword in this round, or she's gonna lose, right? So, do we see a spot where maybe she just goes out there and knocks out Cavalcanti in this third round? I'm curious what you boys think.
Give it a 5 to 10% chance.
Right, I was gonna say it's not impossible, but at plus 400, I don't know how much value there is. If you watch her fights back, she does have a tendency to gas a little bit as the fight goes on. I struggle
throwing
to see
those big looping hooks, Gaucho.
Yeah, and when you're missing those big shots, that's what can really tire you out.
Man, I gotta tell you guys, I love seeing the green in the chat. You boys and girls are members. I love it, man. It's so it's so awesome. It's so awesome to be sitting where we are and keep doing what we do. We love what we're doing. I love the panel. Look at this fucking team we've assembled on screen here.
Yeah, you guys are fucking pretty handsome, guys.
So much fun. Everyone's got fresh haircuts.
Well, this is a fantastic panel, man. Yeah. Fantastic chat, fantastic panel.
Redbeard's telling us the track looks faster. Little racing update there. Let's go, Kyle Larson. I think Redbeard. I think you put everyone on here.
You put everybody on.
Yeah, I can't not tail a plus 2,000 that somebody mentioned.
Yeah, I'll take a shot. We're here to have
so
fun.
Bad if everybody cashed and I didn't. I missed out. I don't want to do that.
Pissed.
I got FOMO right now, straight up.
Oh, Nunes looks like she's got some desperation in her here.
That's exactly what we talked about. She's got to come out and fall on the sword. She ain't gonna go.
She has to try early in round 3 here. She knows it.
Took a big uppercut there.
Oh, might have. No, she just stumbled.
She is plus 4.
Oh yeah.
Still.
Well, José Nunes is plus 400. Fight to not go the distance is plus 700. So I think Nunes has a chance. I would take the fight does not go the distance.
She's got to take her down and just ride it out.
And my
Cavalcanti.
And for me, the probability too. We already saw one women's knockout tonight.
frozen.
Are we going to get 2 women's knockouts? I don't know. They've been pretty rare lately this year.
No, we got another guest backstage, boys. Mike, you want to roll him in?
Of course I do.
Then I got a live bet after that, boys.
It's our boy. He's rocking. He's rolling. He's. Shout out to my dude, Keith.
Keith.
Stride in the house. Love it, Keith. How you doing, brother?
What's up, everybody? I appreciate you having me, Mike. And, it's been a huge day of betting the horses. And, I couldn't pass the opportunity to get on with you guys. So I see you guys cashing and grinding. So thank you so much for having me.
Oh, brother.
Great to see you, Keith.
Yeah, how'd Saratoga
guys.
treat you, Keith?
Yeah, it was a difficult day. I mean, the early races were more of like the 2-year-olds, so it's hard to get a read on some of these first-time starters. But overall, I mean, we saw Fierceness win the Travers, so that was a huge effort by Fierceness, who was the Jim Dandy winner. So it validates that for Mike Rapoli. I mean, and Torpedo Anna came in second, the filly to the boys. So nothing to be ashamed of there. So it was a very good race in Sierra Leone and door knock underneath. So very good race for the horses today. Yeah,
we had
a ground and pound opportunity.
Nunes tried to get on top, didn't really do anything.
Keith, it's funny because they were laughing at me when I was dropping out them harness plays. But damn, didn't those harness plays?
Mike, I wasn't laughing.
Those straps pay, right?
The wrong judge lands that as a knockdown. That could be a score.
Cool being on with you guys, man.
Good for Nunes, man. And like you said, round 1 was close. He gets some fuckery judges here.
Yep.
Maybe
I was going to say we could have a split decision. I would look towards that live line, but we are not getting one yet, as far as I can tell.
That's locked up for me now. 2 minutes left in the fight.
Nunes,
I just
plus 220.
Nunes has moved to plus 600. So
dropping very fast. It was at plus 400. Now plus 220.
Yeah, I'm seeing Cavalcanti minus 1,300, Nunes plus 700.
Yeah, unless there's some judge fuckery. Cavalcanti.
What? I got minus 300 and plus 220. They're not giving me nothing here. What the fuck?
So I put a live bet in here, boys.
When the line is this wide, sometimes you get
plus 1. Oh no, that's the next fight suspended.
Yeah, Jyoti, go ahead. Let's go.
So this live bet, I put. I'm already on them pregame a couple times. Seattle Sounders money line plus 310. I think they're still going to win outright. It's tied right now in the 70th minute. Minnesota's really bad. Seattle's just above them in the rankings, but I think Seattle's still going to win here. You could do draw no bet minus or plus 111. So, but money line.
What is MLS for? I mean, I know what it is, but maybe somebody else doesn't know. You could tell them.
Major League Soccer.
Oh, Major League Soccer. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Keith, Ramon's got something for you there. He says you fire him up.
My man Ramon, thank you so much for following me. Yeah, I mean it's been quite the day. I mean, we're not gonna stop here, right? So appreciate you guys having me.
Oh,
awesome. I mean, huge. I have it on ESPN Plus here.
Hey guys, if somebody's talking, hold off for a minute.
What's that?
I said if somebody's talking, hold off for a minute.
Sorry, I just got excited about the fight. Sorry, boys.
You're good. You're good.
All right. Well, I tell you what. I talked about how Nunes tends to slow down, tends to have questionable gas. Credit to her. That was a pretty good third round. That might have been her best round. I would score it 30-27 for Cavalcanti, but I might be biased.
Nicholas Handy's got you. 29-28. I see it more 29-28, Kava. Jim, how'd you see that one?
Yeah, I respect it.
Yeah, I think it's probably 29-28 Kava. I think the first round was close. I did look at the strikes. It was 27-25, so it wasn't like she was killing her. But second round was clearly Kava. I thought third round Nunes got it. So, yeah, this should be a 29-28. Maybe even a split, but I think Kava got the fight.
Yeah, Nunes came out with a fire under her ass, and that her corner must have told her, you got to finish this fight to get this win.
Yeah.
Yeah, credit to her. I mean, she had a nice third round there.
So is this this martial race is this martial fight is the next fight, right?
No, he's a few down.
No, I think it's Llontop. I think it's Llontop.
Oh, okay.
Santa Claus.
Actually
Reset my book here. Then here we go.
I made a play on James Llontop, as we talked about. It's right there for Mike's first strike bet. And then I'm taking Francis Marshall, throwing that in a little parlay, plus 330 on that.
Wow, I did go to split. Holy shit. Wow.
Roll over continues on to leg number 3.
Hearing that getting read out was a little sweaty.
Oh.
Not gonna lie. Anyway, jeez. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
You guys have a way to bet on a fight goes to split on you must have it on DraftKings or FanDuel over there.
Yeah, they didn't open it up on DraftKings. I would have been really interested in that because the line was so wide.
Yeah.
For some reason they did not open it up at all on that fight. A lot of times they'll open it up on Rivers. Didn't open it up there either. Which is weird.
Boom! Seattle goal.
Nice.
Hell yeah, Joe.
Yes.
Great win.
Look at
the
Steve
boys
Bailey.
of First strike again. Joe T striking, strike. Let's find a way to celebrate this here. Let's see what we got. Let's
go.
All right.
We got one more.
By the bar and get shit faced, huh? Get me paid, bitch.
Excellent work.
Love it.
Excellent work.
What an awesome start to the night, man. Right.
Doing a shot for you, sub. Cheers.
Oh, thank you, Keith. Appreciate you, brother.
Shout out to the boys, man. It's fun. We're rolling. You guys know the deal. The next fight, we got Slaviko's Llontop. On some Llontop. You know the deal already. 7-1 first strike record on the line. Llontop. He's now plus 210.
Oh, yeah.
Also going to take him to win by decision. So I'll toss that in chat.
Yeah, I'm going to toss mine back in the chat. I'm surprised about that late movement. I guess I should have waited. I thought for sure money would come in on the Llontop side.
Yeah, Ice Viking says, watch out for these judges tonight. I agree, man.
That's a good point. Yeah. That's why I talk about it all the time. I haven't taken a whole lot lately. But, man, when these fights go live, I start looking towards that split decision as soon as DraftKings and Rivers start opening them up. If there are rounds that are questionable, you know what these judges do. They make some wacky moves.
They have the memory of the swirls.
They've got value on them.
Rollover leg number 3 will be Llontop. There's no question about that. What am I not going to make my favorite pre-play bet?
30-1. Wow, that's crazy.
Get out of here.
Yeah, and this is my gave out that round robin parlay. This is the second leg here. Is Llontop money line. All
right. $36.50 after the $10 start and 2 wins. We'll pay $73. So we're rolling.
Oh, I see.
We're on our way.
Hell yeah.
Our way. Llontop, baby. Let's have some fun.
Let's do it.
I thought Reese was next. I thought it was the Reese fight next.
No.
I don't know if they changed the schedule here. I see Llontop, and then I see Reese after that.
Oh.
What do you guys think about this one here? You've already heard my assessment here. Llontop, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to catch a refill. And
yeah, we've got Llontop next.
I think it's a UNAM decision here, unless somebody's got it the other way on Borchev here. The money just shifted over to again just moved. I'm seeing it at plus 200 now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you must have missed it. We were just talking about that. Yeah, there's plus 210s on the board on Llontop.
Oh, nice.
So
yeah,
on Borchev.
It's funny. There's an interesting betting split on this one. 70% of the 70% of the money is on James Llontop, but then 70% of the bets are on Slaviclaws. So
smart money's on the
for
dog.
anybody looking in the chat, yeah, I agree. I agree with Ramon Scott there. That's yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, actually, I took a sprinkle on this race. I took under 2.5 rounds plus 110 for this next fight.
On Borchev over 1.5.
Yeah, no, I took under 2.5 rounds for
I'm sorry,
and
misunderstood.
Borchev.
I was
Sorry
thinking
about that.
I got you.
The fight itself, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a long shot, but you can maybe get a KO or some submission.
I could see it, Keith. Honestly, yeah, I did take the sprinkle on Llontop decision and quarter unit on Llontop money line, but yeah, man, I get it. Borchev has, he's getting older. His durability is a liability, and on the other side, he can fucking crack, man. I mean, Slaviclaws, he's a very slick striker. He's got
I see him right
great
here.
work to the body. Good. I mean, this guy can knock people out. So yeah, I don't mind that under. I really don't. Even though I'm on the other side, it makes sense.
All right.
I rolled with Llontop on the money line, as I just said, and then I put a half a unit on Llontop by decision. At plus 475.
Nice.
I'm on fucking straight up. How do you not bet a guy named Goku? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up winning $100 last night on Charlestown Classic night. It was like horse racing night. I didn't expect to win $100, so it threw me in a loop. But yeah, I'm spreading the money around, guys. So thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, cheers sub for that last sub. Cheers for that last one there.
Woo!
Oh, yeah. Let me pour one out, man. I'll do a cheers with you. Thanks for being here, Keith. We appreciate you. Man.
Thanks for having me, sub. Appreciate it.
Always good to spend some time with you, man.
You too, my guys.
Keith, you missed it last week. I had so much shit talk. I had so much shit talk to me. I had to get a new background.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it looks really good now. Me too. Razor said the same thing. I need a new background.
Razor called me out. Nasty Nate was riding me like a pony.
It's funny. I was I had a little break in the day there. I jumped on Razor's stream while Keith was around, and and Razor was telling you to get a green screen, and I was like, hey, Razor, you wanna maybe send me that link too? I could probably use that.
I mean, that's it. I mean, it's the people you know. I mean, I was actually using a Saratoga background when he said that because my hands were like all like when I was taking fireball shots like this, it would be like boom, 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 boom. It wouldn't work at all. So
the green
I mean,
screens are tough.
Yeah, now exactly. But yeah, he was saying like you can get some to get the green screens and be like efficient at a good price.
No, I put an order in for one. I'm gonna hang it behind me. I keep saying I'm gonna fix myself up a real studio in the office here one of these days, and gonna have to have that green screen.
Looks like you're just blending into the wall right now.
I need one of those white Russians at this point, right?
Just paint the wall a different color.
Damn, that sounds tasty.
What is everybody's drinking?
I'm gonna have to get one here soon.
What are we all drinking on, boys? I got a little, I got a little Red Bull vodka here. I'm sure Jeff's
there you go.
I got the Red Bull vodka like usual.
Let's go.
Gonna need a little more.
White Russian?
Well, for not yet. I'm gonna grab a White Russian. I was getting carried away with the White Russians because I like to fix them strong. So I've been just drinking Guinness throughout the early part of the night here.
Guinness.
As the evening ages a little bit more, I'll have the White Russians here. Yeah, I'll bring them out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a little Tito's and a little tropical, gotta spice it up a little bit. So a little Tito's grin. That's good.
Man, I went to when I was in Ireland. I'll tell the story later.
It's a long one, exactly.
Well, the line has dropped 20 points before the fight starts. Plus 155 now on Llontop.
Yeah.
I'm laughing just thinking about it.
That's how you know it's a good story. Exactly.
Oh, man. I had the 4-leg round robin parlay. This is I feel like a big one here. We lost Ramaska.
Yeah.
So now it's a 3-legger. Llontop.
Redbeard?
That's the big number that we need to bring in. If we bring that one in, I feel pretty good about Zach Reese round 1. And we can still bring in a pretty nice payout if we can bring in those 3. So,
guys, get your drink of choice in the chat there. Let's see what you guys are sipping on in the chat as well there. My guy Redbeard says, it's funny, Redbeard, you say got an Irish car bomb, and my Ireland story involves an Irish car bomb. Let me just say, they don't call them Irish car bombs in Ireland. They don't call them that. Who knew? Who knew they don't call them that? But apparently that's derogatory.
I've heard a lot of good stories from Mike. That is not one that rings a bell. So I'm looking forward to hearing that one.
Freshy.
Joe, you missed a couple good ones last night.
Oh man, I wish I could have. I wish I could have found the energy. Man, I really do.
All right, we're underway, boys. We've got Santa Claus and Llontop rolling here. Llontop in the black trunks, a little bit taller. He's got a fucking tat on his face as well. He's got a cow skull on his face.
Oh, silent Rob.
Man, I got the under on this one. I got under 2.5 rounds. That's what I bet.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. 7-1 streak on the line. I don't want to sit there and eat this one. So let's make some money, boys. Let's go.
You know, a couple nice leg kicks from both these men, and then they slapped legs. They both threw a right leg kick, and man, if you've ever done that before in the gym, that hurts. Even when you got shin pads on, that hurts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shin to shin. Fuck yeah. I just saw that.
Boys are.
Michael P's got that Hennessy. Yeah.
You boys are some cocktailers. I love it. You've come to the right spot.
Oh,
yeah, I was on with Racing with Razor earlier. I mean, it was a cocktail and a half. So appreciate you guys having me tonight.
Yeah, man, I was able to stop in for part
like after hours.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. You guys
I saw you in the chat, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So Llontop's choosing to go to the body, and yet Santa Claus is trying to throw it to the head. So it's an interesting little stylistic matchup here, boys. 3:26 left in the first round.
There it is.
Really done anything.
Oop, this one right
I was
here.
going to say pretty even 90 seconds, or a little bit over 90 seconds. We're at 3:07 where I am. 3:6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah. You're in sync with me.
Okay. It's very even. Very even.
Someone's got a TV on. We just need to turn that down.
Oh, that's me.
And they're sharing the middle of the octagon. I mean, not only is it even, but there's no real cage control or anything like that either. Interesting sparring match.
Interesting that
it's Crown Royal Black and he's chasing it with body armor.
Well, I said that, Mike, because I was watching them on the same browser that I'm running StreamYard on. I was watching them with volume the whole time, and StreamYard takes care of the audio background. But I switched it to a different browser, and so if I'm not using it in the same one, then I guess the volume comes through over my computer. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Oh, that makes sense.
There's a setting in StreamYard too that you can put, adjust the background.
But I'm using two different browsers, so I have my screen so I can watch this and the fights at the same time. They have to be on the same.
Slava touched him, and he is backing him up now a little bit.
Yeah, he looks wobbly. He just got hit again.
Come on,
here we go.
Don't do me like that.
I don't think it's dramatic, but through 3 minutes, I think it's clearly Slava.
Throwing these high kicks here.
Head kick.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, he's a very good kicker.
We're going to take them presents. He ain't trying to give them tonight. Llontop's moved to plus 300. Yikes.
All right.
Still
He
early.
looks like he's regained. He's not wobbly anymore. He's moving forward.
I think he handled that shot pretty well.
Oh.
He needs to be quicker. Llontop is just slow. It just feels like.
Yeah. Commentary because I'm getting a little lagging on my feed on the fight here.
Mel, I'm not watching the game, so I don't know what's going on, but you're saying they're not hitting the 41.5 or whatever it was I took it at?
I think it was 0-0 end of the first, I think, right?
I'm not even. I do have an update on the Jets game. The Jets are up 10-0. I should have taken the Jets on the money line. I should have taken them on the money line.
Were they a dog?
Yeah, I got them. I took them +3. I think they were +160 or 150 or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So Nevada 7-0 right now over SMU. They're still minus 1,400 to win the game, and it's almost the end of the first quarter.
You gonna see all dogs today?
That's how big of a fucking favorite they were.
Get him! Get him!
Made him wobbly. Oh, he's done.
Oh, they call time out.
What the fuck kind of timeout is that?
Yeah, I poked him in the
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I poked him.
Oh,
And the ref didn't catch it. He was
his
saying,
head's bleeding.
He was saying, "Give me a minute," and then fucking
Llontop
came in and popped him.
If the ref doesn't break you up,
bro,
just keep going. And that's what
nothing.
he did.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Nothing dirty there.
If the ref,
Dude, I was going to text you boys earlier. I went to scratch my
nose. Now he's gonna fucking go full Academy Awards on this.
I was going to text you boys earlier. I went to scratch my nose and I poked myself so good that I was like,
it's really hard to tell. I don't know that was an eye poke. Maybe
he's gonna sell it. He's gonna try to fucking sell it.
Let's get this under.
I was on the cheap like I'm okay after maybe.
Oh, look at this guy. There's
maybe they show us a better image. Maybe it is an eye poke.
Better angle.
I don't see.
Yeah, it was a clear eye poke.
That's fine. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, this.
Oh, he warned him. The other guy said like you can't do that.
Well, unless that ump is bilingual, that guy does not speak a fucking lick of English. So.
I love it. That's amazing.
Do either of them speak?
Dude, that talking to that.
He said you can't do that. Ba 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 ba.
I think of another one.
Exactly.
That's like
you almost had him finished.
Dude. They were in the fray. I mean, he looked like he was grabbing for his head. I'm
gonna tell you, Llontop,
there's no put your fingers away. I mean, that's just
hard warning. They get away with it once every time, Mike.
That's right. The eye poke's the first move. I love the eye poke. Then you're concerned about your eyes, and you get the dick pop next. If he does dick pop next. And then fence grab later. That's going to be my new favorite fighter.
He's clearly been listening to the show, and you're coaching him.
All of a sudden, he's got his eye closed. Fuck you, Borchev, you fucking scumbag. Let's go. They're back and fighting. 30 seconds left in round number 1, boys.
There we go.
Live line is at plus 130 for Llontop, minus 180.
He's fighting a guy with one eye.
It's coming in.
It's coming in.
Plus
105. It came in another
bit. The pirate.
It's moving towards the pick'em.
Oof, throwing a heavy right at the eye he can't even see it coming.
Dylan, I don't know if it's the conversion rate there, but I'm still seeing plus 250.
Really?
Nice leg kick.
I need to get a different book. Plus 110.
I'll tell you what, I like the look of Llontop in that round. It's probably a split round. I don't even know who won.
It's probably.
Let's go around the horn. Jim, what do you think? How do you think that round went?
It's a shame because I think a path to victory is Borchev gassing, and obviously 2 minutes of rest helps him there.
Right.
It was close. I don't like how Llontop's throwing too slow. It just feels like his leg kicks are slow.
Yeah.
Borchev just seems to be faster than him, but in terms of damage, it seemed equal. So it'll be interesting to. I feel like it's a slight hair towards Borchev, but it's close.
I completely agree. Sub, how do you feel about that?
You know, I thought it was pretty even, but I thought that Slaviclaus was probably edging it early. I thought that leading up to the apparent eye poke, I'm still a little bit unsure about that. I thought that he was starting to come on.
Yeah. Dylan, what do you think? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know if some of those judges score that as a knockdown, then they could give the run to Llontop there. But I think this better striking did come from Borchev in the first until he did get quote unquote dropped. Whichever way the judges score that.
Keith, how do you feel about that round?
Yeah, I said that I bet the under before. I under 2.5 rounds at plus 110. So I mean, it was kind of fuzzy to me. So let's see what happens the next round.
Llontop in a bit of trouble beginning of the round.
Yeah, I saw that. Mike, what do you think that first round? Are you biased on this one with the Llontop?
No, I thought it was pretty even.
I thought it was even too. Oh, there's on screen 10-9 Borchev from Ryan.
Line has moved back to Borchev.
Joe, I'd ask you, but I'm guessing you're not watching the fights. Yeah, I figured. That's why I didn't ask you. I didn't want you to think
I got soccer on right now.
Well, I see Llontop at plus 150 live right now, so we're getting closer to Dylan's book.
Yeah, it's coming back in. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Mike.
I just want to say, man, I love Saturdays. I love you guys, man. I'm having
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good time with you guys, man. Thank you, man, for having me.
Absolutely.
We're going to play a new game. We're going to drink every time Keith says, thanks for having me.
Oh, you're going to be drinking a lot, man.
I don't know if I like that game.
I love it.
There it is, boys.
Under.
Seattle.
Borchev.
Want a video?
Seattle plus 310.
They score again?
No, they won. It's over now.
I got it.
All right. Joe T giving out a plus 300.
Hell yeah.
Nice work, Joe.
Yeah, Borchev.
Rap God followed you there. He tailed you on that play.
Great work, Joe. I tailed you too, man. Fucking put some cash in the account, baby.
Hell yeah.
Fuel it up.
I did not tell you, Joe, and it's not because I didn't want to tell you. It's because I fucking hate soccer. You know that.
It's starting to grow on me now. A little bit each day.
Hey, you're cashing plus 350s. Why wouldn't it?
Excellent work, Joe. Great job. Great
Doing a shot for you, Joe. Cheers, man.
Oh, I'll do a shot for Joe.
Oh, geez, I better get something.
It's been a few minutes.
I'll get a drink in a minute.
There you go.
I'll drink tonight with you guys.
Cheers.
Woo!
Cheers to you, man. Cheers.
Cheers to Joe T and his big dub. Fucking plus 300.
Ooh. Cheers, my guy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jim, I got to say, the urgency in which Llontop's throwing is lacking.
Yeah, I agree.
Even his movements are just labored. Slow.
Yeah, it's something. It's almost like something's off or something's wrong.
Yeah,
right.
It doesn't seem right.
Yeah, again.
And he's switching stances too much too. He's not getting kicked in the legs too much to do that. I don't know why he's. Yeah, there's something off.
I wonder if that first shot in the second round there hurt him.
See this under.
It's got some cobwebs in there.
Wow, Borchev minus 800.
Wow.
That's the way it's looking right now. If he took that first round,
a couple
it looks
big
like he's
body
in the second round. So you're telling me he's going to be up 2 rounds. Llontop's only option is to finish him in that third.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's spiking.
No, Keith has to say it. No, the chat can't just make us drink like that. You guys would abuse that power.
No, I think he was trying to get Keith to read it.
Oh, let me see.
No.
Come on, Llontop. Do something, you scumbag. Plus,
The chat's on fire. I mean, I can't keep up because the chat is on fire with the plays. So thanks to everybody there.
There you go. Now the chat has to drink.
you weaved around it. Now you guys drink it up.
I have a strange feeling that chat is drinking it up with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big chat tonight. Yeah.
Llontop has dropped to plus 450, so hopefully he does a little something here to finish this second round rather. Do something, my guy. Do
Yeah,
something.
my team's been a little laggy, so.
Oh, he's been feeding. And we see some damage out of Borchev.
Oh.
Santa Claus dripping the Christmas red right out of that eyeball.
There we go.
Yeah,
That might be all it takes.
Here.
That might be all it takes.
Come on, baby. Shot.
Oh, big shots. Big
He's
shots.
leaking.
What are you guys
We
at?
got him leaking, baby. Let's go.
I'm on a
Let's go.
commercial.
Now he's starting to feel himself. Let's go, James.
Yeah, me too.
Go,
Yeah.
Jamesy boy.
Yeah, I'm on a commercial.
It could be 1-1. That could be
It's
1-1.
It's ended right now.
It's
I'm just probably 20 seconds behind.
5-1 Llontop, maybe value. Just dropped to 4-1.
I mean,
It could be 1-1 here.
Let's go around the horn real quick. How do you guys feel that wet round went? Jim, why don't you kick us off again?
I think Borchev got too cocky there with that stupid spinning thing he tried to do, and then that he caught. Llontop caught him. Plus 515 is intriguing. I thought the round, like I said, round one to me was razor close. I know you had a couple of people say, "Oh yeah, it was 20, it was whatever, 10-9 or whatever." But it could have been. You saw the judge score 30-27 for Nunes, so who the hell knows what they're going to do? Yeah, I would. I mean, plus if you get plus 450, I wouldn't talk you off of it.
Yeah, I'm back and forth. I think Borchev had the early part of the round, but I think Llontop maintained. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting. What do you got, Sub? Thoughts on that round?
Well, I think we don't need to go into round one because I think round one was Borshchev, not by a super wide margin, but still enough to win the round. It's down to 3-1 now. I wish I would have taken that 5-1. I think it was maybe worth a poke. Yeah, man, with the damage and whatnot, I think he can steal the round on two judges' scorecards there. I think that's very live. I'm not rushing to the window. Now it's down to 2.5-1. Yeah, I'm not going to rush to the window with that. But, yeah, I think he's in the fight.
You got a split line?
Fucking.
It's not up yet. I was just looking. So, yeah.
Bad news, boys.
He's down to plus 200, though.
Larson wrecked. Sorry, fellas. I'll own that one.
Oh, that's all right.
Damn. I hope he's
yeah, I agree.
All right.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hopefully he took a couple others out with him. Go down in a blaze.
Oh,
Llontop piecing him up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Llontop's got that
go.
dog in him.
Here we go.
He's backing him up.
He's finally using the jab. Like,
Line is
right.
dropping.
I can't believe he wasn't doing that the whole time. That the jab, then with the leg kick.
We got to pick him, folks. Minus 115.
Come on, Llontop.
Let's go.
The record's on the line, baby. I need you. I need you, you Peruvian son of a bitch.
Let's go. He's not showing any. Maybe he does have some blood on his face now from the other side. They both might be leaking.
You know, as we were talking about it pre-fight, he is not gassing.
Nope.
Borchev is the older fighter, and he looks like he's less active. He's throwing a desperation spinning back fist. Come on.
Yeah, he's slowing down for sure. With all those spinning back fists and shit, that's going to waste a lot of energy, you know?
you can tell his mouth is open.
Yep. Sucking in that wind.
Spinning back fist.
Come on, Llontop, baby. I need it.
I feel like he needs to put him out here, though.
It would end all question.
No, nice jab.
Yeah, I mean, Michael B said it there too. The way right here, the way the
question
judge
is, does the UFC want this dirt pile, or do they want a nice young, fresh Peruvian to come in here and mix some things happen?
Yeah.
That's going to be what the scorecards come down to. Reminds me of that PFL scorecard last night, Jeff.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Ridiculous.
Stupid.
They never came back and said anything about that either.
Was it?
Jim, I was gonna invite you on for the PFL. We were backstage, but Mike had too many cocktails, so I didn't want to expose you to that. You've seen him have too many cocktails on this stream, but
Hey, you've seen me too.
Love it.
It was a whole nother ball game last night.
I thought it was Joe T that had too many cocktails. Maybe it was me.
It's cool being on with you guys, man. I mean, yeah, it's late night stream, but we're gonna be making this money.
Hell yeah.
Mikey, you don't remember this from last night, but you owe me $20 from the duck races.
Is that what happened?
No, I think it was a you won, I won. So it was a push.
Josie's always watching the chat too, so appreciate you, man. Always shouting out everybody in the chat. So cheers.
Keith, Mike was so drunk we were running duck races and betting on him.
Yeah, I saw the greyhounds and the other ones and the horses. But we got the ducks on sports money, so here we go.
The ducks. You guys are degenerates.
Oh yeah,
love it.
We're
betting against each other on ducks.
That was bad. Silent Rob said that is true degen.
I love the fuck out of it.
Love it.
Back.
These guys are having a crazy round 3 here, Jeff. This is a good fucking round.
Good grind.
Right.
They are trading, man, and they're not stopping either. James with 3 jabs in a row. Big uppercut from fucking Borchev.
Come on, Llontop. Do something.
Go.
All these judges to finish this thing off. Don't be the punching bag. Be the puncher.
Stupid
the aggressor.
Wow, look at that desperation move.
Little clinch
work. Should have been round 2.
Desperation. Spinning.
Just a time killer.
Garbage.
That's it. I just smacked
Ice Viking, I agree. That was a good fight, though.
Yeah, it was a great fight.
It was.
It was a fun one. Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Tell you what, you guys want to kick me for just a second? I got to step into the other room for just a moment, and I will be back shortly.
Hey, you want me to take you off? You said?
Yeah, go ahead and kick me for a minute. I'll be back. It won't be long, but yeah.
All right.
I'll see you guys soon.
See you soon.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that rolling thunder kick right at the end of the round.
Come
I'll
on,
try that. Can't wait till one of those lands soon.
That seems more again optics for the judges.
Yeah.
Jim, how do you think that one is going to play out? It is a coin flip.
Yeah, I feel like Borchev probably has it, but to your point, it can go either way. I think this might be another split.
Yeah, I do like Mike's take on that too. Though is Borchev's the older fighter and Llontop's the up and coming fighter, so I don't know if that plays into the trap god judge fuckery. I don't know if that weighs into it. It shouldn't. But
let's go, judges. Trap God says we need the judge fuckery. I agree.
Dylan, how do you think that one played out? Who do you think won?
Oh, fuck, it's so tough now. Round 3, I can't judge that at all. I really don't know what to say here.
I'm going to say Llontop 2-1. And that's because I'm on him, and I want to see Mike's streak continue.
Hell yeah. Oh, here we go.
We talk about having the
amazing
on your face.
30-27, son of a bitch.
Oh, split decision. I took the L. Oh.
That's splitty fuck.
This one judge who's doing 30-27s.
Yeah, that judge that's doing a
complete
30-27 is a fucking scumbag.
The second one in a row now.
I moved to 7-2. 7-2.
We said
Mike,
it in the last
what
fight
do you have to say for yourself?
Scumbaggery. That's it. One word. Damn.
Unreal.
That sucks. As we had said, if he had more urgency, his shots something didn't seem right. As Jim and I were saying, something.
Right. Yeah. The first 2 rounds, absolutely. It was looked like he was hanging on. You guys, great call, Jim. You guys were dialed in with that thing. It just didn't look right.
Son of a bitch. It's okay.
All right.
I really wanted that one to win. I gave it out on Razor's show, so I'm always like fucking wanting him to win when I give him out on fucking his stream. Like, fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
Right,
Michael B said the same thing. That fucking judge with the 30-27.
Oh yeah, it's. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason for it. It was an obvious win by Llontop in round 3.
Yeah,
it was always going to be round 1 was the choice, but yeah, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna tell you boys this.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Yeah.
I think I broke a rib last night. Oh, that hurt to laugh.
Yeah, Luke Murphy says it was a good fight. It was a
When
great
did that
fucking
happen,
fight.
Mike?
Best fight on the card so far for sure.
Not sure, Joe.
After I went to bed, after I left.
Yeah, we sat around duck racing. The two of us.
Were you guys just doing the virtual duck races?
Yo,
we get the
there's a
Flabba
big race coming off at Del Mar right now. The Pat O'Brien Stakes, and it just went off at Del Mar Race 9. Sorry to interrupt you, boys, but here we go. Huge race here. We got the Trojan Vron, the number 6 horse. Gonna hopefully get the money here, but is on the second. And then it looks like Raging Torrent is the number 4 horse. So we have a couple of battles here with the horses here. 4 and 6. Got the 2 horse, 70-1, number 2 horse. So I see I'm a featured here. But here we go. Del Mar Race 9 right now. Huge race. We got the Trojan Vron at half money. So here we go. The number 6 horse looking all the part right now, but they still have to run the race here. So here we go. We got the number 6 and the number 4 Raging Torrent on the lead. Wow, it's gonna be a showdown now. And we got the 2 horses here, the 6 and the 4 battling it out. But the Trojan Vron says, not today. Let's see if I'm right. Wow, that was really close. So yeah, 2 horses on the lead here. Let's see.
Yeah, I love it.
Can't even see on this angle. Oh, actually, you know what? The 4 horse beat the 6. So Raging Torrent upset on the favorite, the Trojan Vron. Wow, at Del Mar. Big upset. So 2 horses right there settling it. Huge Pat O'Brien stakes. So the 4-1 over the half choice there. Big upset.
Wow. Big upset.
Thank you.
All right. I Nasty Nate, I see you in there, and I want to tell you, look at my fucking background.
Nasty Nate in the house. He'll hit you with the wrench if you haven't hit the thumbs up button already. So make sure you do just that. Smash that thumbs up for us.
So as you guys know, I took this fight, either fighter to win by KO. Somebody's going to win by knockout in this fight. I'm also going to take a small play on Reese in round 1 by KO at plus 140 over at
tailing minty bets, eh?
Oh, why wasn't
that
even
was
watching?
Her bet that was just on the broadcast. I started looking into that.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing, and then I saw it on the broadcast, so I was like, I don't know, man.
I'm going to play it anyway.
I still do.
Jim, what are you doing on this one?
So I have I took 2 bets. I have Zachary to win in round 1 at plus 100. So win no matter what, sub or TKO or KO. And I have Reese. So this is FanDuel. They're offering a special on this. Reese by KO in round 1 or round 2 at plus 155. So if he can't get it done in 1, Medina might show some damage. Medina, I don't know why Dana White gave him a contract. He lost in the Contender Series. He's still got a contract. He's moving a weight class. There's a lot of red flags here for Medina.
Seems like a big setup spot.
He didn't only lose the Contender Series, he lost by unanimous decision in the Contender Series.
And Dana said, well, I see a lot in him. It's like, why? What do you see in him? I mean,
that was last season, right? Dana White was giving out contracts left, right, and center. He even said this year, I got to not do that. I kind of made a mistake last year. I gave out way too many contracts. Now he's got to fix it by setting him up to get knocked out, try to fix his problem,
That's what I'm hoping this is, yeah.
So what did you end up on then, Jim? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
So it was Reese round 1, so he can win them anyway at plus 100, or Reese by KO. This is on FanDuel. Reese by KO round 1 or round 2 at plus 155.
Okay, Dylan.
I think I got to do it too. Now you guys have talked me into it, but I did take the juice on the under 1.5 at minus 160 also, just because I don't know why that's so different. I thought it would be higher, so yeah. Under 1.5 minus 160.
Mike, official play.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to start a new rollover. But I am rolling Reese. I'm going to go Reese sub in round 1 for plus 240. Give me a little outside of the box opportunity here. Let's see what happens.
All right. Keith's not there. Joe, do you have a play? Are you on anything for this next fight?
No.
You got two guys that like to fucking knock heads off. One of them likes to drop you to the ground and ground and pound. The other one likes to lay on his back if he gets dropped to the ground and submit you.
I mean, everybody's on the KO, so maybe decision, but no, I got nothing. Hope you guys win, except for Mike.
Yeah.
Screw
So the
that
KO
scumbag.
is plus 130, the sub
Yeah.
plus 180. So
As I see Mike put his Reese sub in there, I hope he doesn't win either.
I already took my L, boys. Come on.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Good luck to you guys.
So now you want
I hope
everyone
you
to
all
go
win
down?
somehow.
I already took my L. I'm 7-2 now. You know what I'm saying?
Big O, I'm going to leave this up there for him, so when he does come back, he can.
God damn!
give you an answer.
Why didn't we hammer? Who the fuck didn't let me hammer that money line for the Red Blacks? They're up 27-17. We got them plus 6.5 live.
Keith, there's something on the screen for you there.
Oh, he's not plugged in yet.
I don't think he can hear me.
Damn, boys. Damn.
What are we doing in this Jets game? Jets are up 10-3 at halftime. All right. Let's go Jets.
All right. Just so we're clear, the rollover is going to be Reese to sub in round 1. It's plus 240.
Lost.
Let's start again.
No, I'm saying
Start again.
This one's a loser. Keith, there's I put something up on the screen for you there, and then I'm gonna pop Fanatical Jim's place.
Very good. Gonna tail this right now, so I see you guys both on it. So cheers.
Let's go, baby.
Keith, there was a question for you from Big O.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm trying to expand my, I'm trying to play more tracks. Definitely, I mean, you have to as a horse player, and if you want to make some money. So, I mean, cheers to you for looking out, and you got to expand your horizons on that.
Mike, how do you feel about that? Trap God, Nevada team totals at 16.5. They have 10 at this point. Nevada wasn't supposed to do shit, and Smoo was supposed to smoke them.
Ooh, yeah.
I haven't been watching the game. Otherwise, I would give you some kind of comment on my end.
I don't feel one way or the other about that.
Jeff, you think that team's going to smoke that team? Did you look at the Hawaii spread?
No, I no.
41.5.
Yeah, 40.
Yeah, but in all fairness, what a lot of people don't realize about that Hawaii game is Delaware State missed their flight to Hawaii. Jeff and I have been there. Jeff and I have missed a flight to Hawaii.
I have missed a flight.
It fucks up. And it's not, I mean, it was Jeff and I for two dudes trying to get back out there. Easy enough to schedule us in, and we show up a couple hours later. But there's like 210 people for Delaware State that had to be rescheduled. I believe they all have finally gotten there, but it takes at least 2 days to acclimate to island time, maybe 3.
Wow.
It's an interesting spot. They missed their flight. It's a lot of points. I think the under is probably in play there.
Love it.
I do like the under. I don't know what the totals. I haven't looked at it, so I don't know. But I do like the under based on that.
Let's see. Are we underway yet?
All right,
Yeah.
We got a ginger, another fucking ginger.
Another fucking ginger.
Just so happens I
Better
go to
fucking
Archie.
smash.
Let's see this face.
Shout out to her. Little tongue love on top
Shit,
of it.
Larson's in first. I thought he wrecked.
Is he the first one out, or is he in first? What I thought you said he was
There
out.
was like
Yeah, I
a
thought he
fucking
wrecked.
30-car crash
Oh.
on lap 61.
I already
Wow.
ripped that ticket up. I ripped the electronic ticket up.
Oh, is Reese just going to come in here and piece this dude up right off the hop? He comes
Round
in.
one
Look at this,
KO.
look at
Yeah.
this mullet.
Don't
The
you watch?
mullet ginger.
You don't watch First Strike?
I'm going to tell you.
Oh yeah, it's over. It's so over. Holy.
Oh, I
fucking balls.
watch.
Not only do I watch it, I fucking
I bet
watch it
it.
72 times before it goes out there live.
I just clicked
And then
the
I cut
dislike button.
shorts from it. What the fuck you mean?
He's going to come out there.
Nobody has seen first strike more than me. That's a fact.
Oh yeah, this guy's.
Look at this. What is he doing?
I'm just hoping he doesn't sub.
What is he doing?
The old body slam hump. I like it. That's a new move I haven't seen before. Sub. Put your arm around his throat and choke the fucking life out of him. Let's go.
He's just holding on for dear
heavy
life.
ground and pound. Here we go, baby.
Him into the ground.
Here we go.
Oh,
Pound them into the ground.
Baby. The dogs are barking.
It.
Clap him. Clap.
Finish him.
Clap.
Busting him open.
It's over.
Man.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah. Twist that dick. Grab his dick and twist it.
I love that face at the end.
I'll tell you what. Keith. I shut my dog up, but they just announced another LFA event, and I think I'm dragging Mike along to this one.
It's gonna be a sports money meetup. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
So jealous. Wow. Awesome. There you go.
Sports money meetup. We got about 10 of us, I think, already ready to go. So pay attention, you guys. We'll make sure everybody knows where it's at.
Come on, Zach, finish this, man. 3 minutes.
One more goal. Come on. Fucking.
Come on, Zachary.
So much
Gingy.
fun, guys, man.
Silent Rob says that was the thunder hump.
Oh.
That's what it
It's
was.
something. Something happened. I feel it in my bones.
Feel it. Feel it in my loins.
Oh. No. Yeah, this guy's striking is horrendous.
I didn't at the last
He's
one,
hurt.
Ramon.
He's hurt now.
I just went to one like a month ago and I didn't.
You got him.
Ramon.
Oh, bad one to the body. He's up against the fence now.
Ramon, just so
Other
we're
one
all
to the body.
dealing with transparency.
Left
the
hook,
last
right hook,
event
uppercut.
I went to, I lost my voice for 4
Come
days
on.
afterwards. 4
Wow.
days of not being able to speak.
Oh, Jose with the takedown. What the fuck?
And as much as you guys might not believe it, after one of the events, the judges came to Jeff and I before the fight was even announced and explained to us their decision and why they were doing it. Remember that, Jeff? I know you remember that.
Yeah, hell yeah, I remember that. And I'll tell you what, Mike, at the last one, the championship fight, I wanted the underdog to win. And I specifically said to I yelled, I'm sitting front row. I yelled to the ref, look at the fucking cage, do your job. He literally went around the fighters and looked at the hands in the cage and then went over and slapped them.
Crazy.
Oh,
he's got his hand on his throat.
That one, when the judges came over and talked to us about the reason they were making the decision, I've never seen anything like that before.
Reese might have tried too hard to finish him in round 1, but I still think he gets it in round 2.
He's like, we saw him grab the cage here, so we docked him a point. Do you guys agree? And Jeff and I were like, all right, that's fair.
Oh, he's so tired getting back to his feet, boys. Oh, my God. He could barely get up.
Oh, end it.
It's hard to imagine, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Nicholas Handy says, Medina wondering how he got himself into this.
The round
every
one
shot's
is
just hurting him, but he just won't go down yet.
Front row talking about judge fuckery. And I mean, what you boys see here is what we brought there.
Oh.
Debauchery.
I still laugh about it. I still laugh about it. Oh, yeah, there was debauchery, dude. Remember they cut us off at the bar because we couldn't drink shots at the bar anymore? Oh, it was a great night. I can't wait for this LFA one. This is gonna be a ton of fun.
You fucking walked in as I was checking into the hotel. Mike walks in. He's like, "I'm gonna go over to the blackjack table real quick." We get our key. He comes over and he's like, Look at this. I just won $500. I'm like, dude, look, it's been 2 minutes. It's been
Holy shit.
minutes.
Wow.
Fucking Mike, I'm just gonna go hit the ATM real quick.
then we roll up and they're like, oh, there were people bitching about not being able to sit at the steakhouse, and I'm like, we'll sit at the bar, it's fine. They're like, yeah, we'll let you guys sit at the bar. So we sit at the bar, we're rocking cocktail straight. We can't serve shots. All right, we'll put some Jack in a glass and we'll take it, no rocks. Just
exactly.
So we fire down a half shots of fucking whiskey, and they come back and they're like, all right, the manager won't let us give you guys any more shots of whiskey. Then we rolled down. Like I said, after that, I lost my voice for 4 days. They had to come over and explain to us.
All right, round 2.
Decisions.
Let this finish. I need it in 2.5 minutes here. Fuck.
Decision.
We scored it this way because of this.
You're right, Joe. That's why I didn't like the round 1 either, just because it was on the TV. I don't bet anything that was on the fucking broadcast. Fuck that.
I didn't see it until you said it.
No.
I still didn't see it.
I had to tell you it. It's important information.
Need one more goal.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I was already on it, though. That's the problem.
I know. It's not because she's a titty capper. It's because it's on the TV. She's actually pretty good.
I don't ever listen to her. I look at her because she's on the
She
TV.
wins. She's always chasing plus money. She's not making those chalky-ass bets, but... yeah, I just can't tail the TV. Won't do it. They're not giving out free bets on the broadcast. That's not what they do.
That dude Ian Parker's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is he PFL or he does pretty good. There we go. Touch him up. Oh, nice uppercut.
Come on.
Oh, here we go. He said none of that. He said he was talking trash there.
Yeah, there we go. Silent Rob says
he said that's all you got.
It's got a hell of a chin.
His ribs are roasted. Oh, he says no. Yeah, that one hurt.
He does.
Every time the fighter says no or they
that.
smile, it fucking hurt. They're trying to hide it.
Oh, okay.
Body shots have to be killing him right now. I mean, there's so many shots to the body.
I know. 1 minute left, or the under might be fucked. Fuck my under, Joe.
Hell yeah. Oh, all right. My bad.
You should have actually done your theory here. Everybody's screaming round 1. Just hit that over 1.5 for plus money.
Right.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Four nothing Rays. Skunt Blaster said.
Okay. Cool.
Not good for Mikey yet, but get the Dodgers at plus 220.
Hell yeah. Christopher Sella hit a Wang and Caitlin Clark over 2.5 threes. 2-legger plus 230. Fuck yeah. Chris.
Holy shit, boys. Kendrick Lamar is doing a private concert in my backyard.
Oh, jeez.
Making money in your backyard.
Do I stay here and finish with you boys, or do I go fucking jump into my neighbor's fucking private party? Unfucking believable.
Neighbor's private party. Kendrick Lamar is actually next door.
Here's what I'm going to do.
You got to go.
But at 2 a.m., I'm going to turn my outdoor speakers on, and I'm going to blast them out. Fuck them.
And go to bed. Pass out drunk.
Yeah.
I just went to the kitchen to get a fucking refill. It is so loud, my windows were shaking.
Wow.
Oh, you weren't making a joke.
No,
actually...
no, it's been an ongoing battle. Every so often, I have to turn the speakers on at 2 a.m. so that they recognize that I get in the weeds. I don't give a fuck. I turned those speakers on that one night. I went to bed. Literally, I went to bed. Fuck. I woke up. It was like 9 the next morning. And my fucking windows were shaking for my speakers. I was like, oh, this is a problem.
Wow.
I think our guy Gaucho is back. He just hit up the private chat.
Subhuman Gaucho.
Back in the house.
Were you at the Kendrick Lamar concert? Is that where you were?
Oh,
Hey, not like that.
Yeah,
I
did get an.
Maybe
I did
Dana
get an
White wasn't
invite
wrong.
to
Maybe
the
he did see something in
Kendrick
the store.
concert in your backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Reese getting tired here? I missed round 1, but he.
Oh,
looked
Jose
great.
rocks him in round 2 here.
Yeah, he looked tired at the end of round 1, but this is
He tried heavy for
Yeah.
a finish, Gaucho. He went for a couple submissions and squeezed, so yeah, he might be a little tired. He
He's
tried
stirring
hard in
up the
round
clock.
1.
Well,
Too legit. He's not really.
I've
there.
got a
He's
unit
just
on
like-
Reese Cavalcanti. I'm going to take a tenth of a unit on Jose Medina plus 1,200 just to cover myself because that would be a terrible tilting loss if I was to somehow lose this. And I
just
already
for
lost a core
transparency.
unit on Reese round 1, so that's not great. So
yeah,
just
he
cover
almost
any
had him.
potential
I don't know if you were
losses.
watching, but he almost had him in round 1.
He almost subbed him in round 1.
I was listening to part of your broadcast while I was in the other room, but I didn't actually get to watch. It sounded like you almost had him out of there. From what you guys are saying.
It was in deep. He just let it go. I don't know why. Like,
Yeah, it was
Medina was struggling.
went up like that.
Mike, Sporting KC scored 1-0 so far, so we need Orlando to score and one more goal for you.
First half
Come
still,
on.
right?
Let's go.
What?
First half still.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's about done. I think, right?
yeah, it's got 4 minutes of extra time. Just started 45 minutes.
Yeah, this Medina guy, man. If you were like building a character, it's like you poured like 95% into toughness and durability, and then you had like 5% on ground and pound. He's like good at nothing else. That's all he can do.
He's a showman too.
In full disclosure, too legit. Kendrick Lamar is not doing a concert in my backyard. If he was, I'd probably be there. But my fucking neighbors are still making it sound like he is there.
Yeah,
It's been an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've right. Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard I've been on it, Mike, at like literally like 2 a.m, and you know, his neighbors are
Yeah,
still
I'm
going
not
wild.
joking. I would never lie to you guys.
Yeah.
Everything is around 2 a.m.
Yeah, they are.
Not-
Rager at 2
into
a.m.
their music.
Exactly.
Yeah, wait till I go at 2 a.m. The best part is when I set up the speakers and I go to bed. Fuck you.
This is the music I want to hear. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm a great neighbor, though. You know, my neighbor invited me over to his barbecue earlier today. I had some chicken, I had some corn, I had some salt potatoes. He's the other side. It's a fantastic neighbor.
Very good.
Southern motherfucker with his music all night fucking long. Loud.
Reese finish would be tits right now. Hell yeah, Handy. Saw some people in the chat on the round 3. Let's go. He should finish this guy in round 3 as a fucking minus 800 favorite. If he doesn't, it's a little questionable.
We've never seen Reese past. I don't know what the exact number is. I think it's like
This
6 or
is his
7
longest
minutes.
fight ever.
Yeah, it's
He looks
definitely
tired, but he's still fighting. I mean, granted, he probably didn't have a whole lot of. I didn't watch the fight throughout most of it, but probably didn't have a whole lot coming back at him. But he doesn't look so bad for being.
Oh, that was
12 and a half minutes into the fight.
No, need the KO though.
Come on, some.
Reese
Stop.
took the elbow on the
Oh, Jose rocks him. He says, "What? Oh, and a spinning elbow. Oh, but he gets taken down."
Oh.
You're so far behind.
I know.
I know.
Two and a half minutes left.
Now my feed is messing up again here.
Well, on a plus side,
What's it looking like, boys? My stuff is pretty laggy.
Reese is on top with
Yeah.
220 left, but he's not doing any damage. Medina's holding his arm, so he's sneaking in a couple of shots here and there. Nothing
In
that's
all
going to put him out.
fairness,
Though.
Right.
in all fairness, it sounds like Kendrick's about to play They Not Like Us. You guys can't hear that? Really? Surprised you can't hear that.
Zach,
You can't hear it.
You remember when I got loud with him?
Yeah. They not like us.
Like Perky Bumps.
They not like us.
Perky Bumps says, hate to say it, but I am about to put a big ticket on Francis Marshall.
Oh, baby. Red bearded chick. What kind of fucking question is that?
Yeah, I had to bring it up.
What kind of question is that? I had one yesterday. What do you mean?
Red bearded chick, obviously from Rochester. I don't live there anymore, but they don't sell them in the city I'm in, and in Buffalo, they don't sell them anywhere. And I make them. I make my own hot sauce. I do the whole fucking can.
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Mike picks me up the seasoning. They got the meat hot sauce seasoning from this local spice shop. So Mike picks that up for me. Rock that.
Joe, you should have touched that play at plus 600.
Garbage plate's the best.
The decision at plus 600.
Mac salad, French fries. You drop 2 burgers on top. You smother it in some meat sauce. Absolutely, Redbeard. That's a late night staple too. It's a lot of fun.
I was thinking that too, Joe, but I didn't want to be a dickhead on the stream to the boys. But I really don't like when everybody's on the same side. Plus, it was on the TV. It was like really screaming, you know. That's why I went for the under 1.5. I still thought this guy should get that fucking finish. But
yeah, man, this Medina guy, man, he's crazy tough. Like this is a guy. I don't know. Just to say a couple words about this guy. When he got that chance on Dana White's Contender Series, he was training by himself. Like he didn't have a gym down in Bolivia.
Yeah, training. In his
he
garage.
was driving a cab full time while training by himself without a coach.
Literally a cab driver.
You know, I mean, he got the snot beat out of him in that Dana White Contender Series, and he probably didn't deserve a contract, but he did get a contract.
Yeah,
this is the first time he's ever.
There you go, Keith.
First time he's ever trained at a gym. he's now in Mexico. I'm blanking.
There you go. Yeah, I was just putting it in. Very cool.
It's the same place that Diego Lopes trains at. There's a couple, quality Mexican fighters in the UFC that train out of that gym.
Yeah.
If this guy could have got like into a gym, when he was at a decent age, who knows? He might have been a good fighter.
Yeah,
look at that.
With his
empty
toughness,
ring
he
there.
could have gone far, absolutely.
I mean, this guy's got a ton of heart. But whatever.
I
else
could
you
win
would
in
say
that
about
ring, right?
Did they have to fucking ring up there and then shut everybody down? Is that what happened?
He's got a ton of heart. So anyway,
I'm interested to see what the scorecards are. I think some of the judges are going to give it close. Maybe not a 30-27. Maybe his point spread would have cashed too. It's another way to play a huge dog.
I didn't watch the first round, but listening to you guys, the first round kind of sounded like a 10-8.
Yeah, it should have been. Yeah. Absolutely.
So even if he did win one round, that's probably still like a,
I don't know if he won a round, but he kept them close. So, yeah.
Right. Might be 30, 26.
I
got to get some judges to give him one.
A guy like Medina. All that shit talking from a little man. Put my elbow right in fucking between your eyes and bust everything you have. Orbital sockets, nose, and everything else. You can't fade the goddamn ginger? The ginger with the mullet? What are you new here?
Love it.
Are we talking UFC or are you talking about your neighbors right now? I can't tell.
Well, no, Mike, those are not gingers with mullets. But stop. Look at these curly haired ginger with a mullet. And a fucking beard game. That's all you need to know.
All right, boys. Well, that is gonna make 2-0 on full unit first strike plays for me.
Yep.
Cheers to the chat. Cheers to the panel.
Fuck you. Son.
Keep it rolling.
Cheers to you.
Let's go. I'll do a shot. Cheers to you guys.
I'll do that.
I'm gonna cheers to you, sub. But I'm doing under protest because I lost my fucking.
Man, more money coming in on Marshall.
Love to see it. Fuck Marshall.
Silent
Fire
Rob.
Marshall.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Hey, Silent Rob was saying this guy looks like Logan Paul in the chat.
Me out,
He kind of does. Ginger Logan Paul.
From here on out, I'm going to be honest. I don't have a single full unit play.
That's a great.
I'm pretty much just free rolling at this point. I'm tempted to take a little bit on Buzukja. I was saying how this was a fight where I didn't have a play. I'm tempted, man. I think
on the Buzukja.
Well, am I going to have to pour it out again? I'm going to say the words.
Oh, you guys know the deal. It's
Let's go.
And then actually, that's moved up 25 points. He's now minus 200.
No,
I got to take a quarter unit, man. Even if I lose, I lose. I feel like I have to.
The line continues to move here. Last minute movement against Buzukja.
Yeah.
When you look at the betting splits, they're pretty much 50-50. I mean, you have 60% of the bets actually on Dennis Buzukja, 40%, so then 50-50 on the money.
Oh wow! So Buzukja's he's a public dog. That makes me feel a little bit worse. Huh.
I'm going to take him. Not only I dropped it in the chat,
but the money's 50-50. Yeah, so I don't know.
I'm going to take a little Buzukja.
Not
only am I taking Buzukja, I'm going to take him to win by decision as well, which is, it's plus 300. I'm only going to sprinkle the decision. But for the rollover, for my rollover, I'm going to start again. Look, we got to do what we got to do. I'm going to start here. Put $10 on Buzukja. Plus one. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I'm doing the parlay that I had earlier got busted, so I'm gonna rebuild it with Marshall, and I'm throwing in the fighting nerd in the main event.
The shitbags at fucking the shitbags at DraftKings have him at. Oh, he's moved to plus 180. So I guess they're.
I was gonna say just bounce back. Just bounce back. I'm gonna do it. Give me a quarter unit. Dennis Buzukja. Plus 180. Why not?
I don't know how he wins Perky Bumps sub or KO. This one could go to decision too. I would just pick a money line here.
What was Perky's question?
Marshall because it's juicy. I was just saying Marshall wins, but how sub or KO?
Oh.
I wouldn't try to pick.
Boys, we got friends and family that want to get in the game. So let's
here we go. 279 at Del Mar. Let's go. Here we go. I'm watching the race right now.
This guy Jackson.
Oh, wow.
Well, let me bring it up.
Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get it. Let's go. 2-9. We got the exacta. Let's go.
Let's
go. Hell yeah!
By the bar and get shit faced, huh? Get me paid, bitch.
Keith makes it out, and I am.
Yeah! Thanks, guys.
Throwing out for Keith here.
I love my guy, man.
Are you happy to
awesome.
Be here
oh, it's gonna pay well. Awesome. Here we go. Thank you.
Are you happy to?
Thank you, guys.
To be here tonight?
Oh
Keith,
man, 100%. Thank you so much, Big O. Here we go. Yeah, it's 7-2 over 7-1.
Let's go.
So not bad.
Let's fucking do a shot for that.
Hell yeah.
I just did a shot.
Del Mar. Let's see how much this is gonna pay. I put it in and everything.
3.5 to 1 and a 7 to 1. It should be.
Cheers, Keith.
I think it's gonna be like 40 to 1. Let's go.
Cheers, Keith.
Fucking
hell yeah.
All right, cheers to you guys.
4.5. Yeah,
thanks, guys. Yeah, just finished right now. Cheers.
That's why I love horses right there. It's
shout out to our man. Keith.
I love hell yeah.
And he inspires me to go back there and look at the ponies. And I am going to do just that. I'm looking at some standard breds.
He's on the big screen.
Whoa. Look at me. I've seen so much of me in the last 9-10 months. I don't need to see it anymore. Take it off.
I'll tell you what. I've seen a lot of you doing it. Disgusts me.
Yeah.
Every time I do a fucking live show, it's me looking at me. I don't need to see me. I already know what I look like. God damn it.
You're looking at your haircut.
Well, you want to see it? Go ahead. Look, don't look at the back.
Even trim the beard up too. Well, do you have the little party in the back, Mike? You got the party in the back?
Trim the whole package up. You get a whole package.
24 to 1. Not bad.
Fucking shout out to Keith, man. Appreciate you,
Mike,
Jake.
you ever think
Imagine
about
Mike just
growing out a
turns around
skull?
and he's got a little mullet
A what?
right on the back of his neck.
The
Let's
skull.
Like a Charles Johnson.
The skull.
Yeah, skullet. Yeah, not a mullet, a skullet.
Nah.
Just
No,
a
I
little
just don't.
patch.
It's so,
Think about it,
you know, I'm 44. Everything's gray. I don't like to see it. And
Yeah,
I gotta
Joe.
look at myself every fucking day on screen. Every time I do something, you guys see it. I gotta look at it every fucking day. There's nothing there. Look,
I listen. I have a I'm still waiting for it to arrive. I fucking ordered it the night that I bet Charles Johnson for a fucking boatload of money at plus 200. Still hasn't arrived. I'm still wondering where my fucking Skullet shirt is, but when it does arrive, I'm showing that shit off, man. I'm showing that shit off. Charles Johnson, it's my boy. That is my boy. I think Keith was on me, or was with me with that one. I think we took him live too. At like,
Oh yeah, I remember.
Number.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like 10-1 or
All right,
something
boys. We
stupid.
Hell yeah, my man.
we've got another guest coming in. He's not here yet. He wants to talk to us about the Hawaii football game coming up.
Oh,
he will be here shortly.
all right, I'm taking some Woodbine Mohawk action here. My guy, fucking Keith, each other's stride.
Damn, man, that was nice.
He inspires me
We are
every
at-
single day, and I love what he's doing. And when he comes in
thank
here,
you.
he talks about wide fields. I get excited. I'm taking it, man. 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Let's make some money. Medley Sealster is the 6, 37-1. Lasting Dream 7-1, and the 8. I'm not sure how to say it. Monolishi 6-1. But it's Jim McDonald is what you need to know. Bob McClure and Jim McDonald. Now watch this 9 though.
Good racing family.
Watch Margarita Hanover. It's Yanni Gingras. That motherfucker knows how to whip them.
Ooh. Just won the Hambletonian, yeah.
Yeah.
His first Hambletonian on Carl. I mean, he was like in the pouring rain and everything in Jersey. He got it done, but I mean,
Keith,
it's something
you know
that
what I appreciate a lot of things about you, Keith, but the fact that you get dialed into the straps. Listen, man, we're a dying breed. Right? These guys think
thank you, man.
Thoroughbreds. I love it, man. I love it. You inspire me to go out there and make some shit happen. So let's do it. 6, 7, 8.
Let's go.
Mohawk.
6, 7, 8. Let's go.
We are I don't mean to interrupt you guys. We are sub 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Just, really?
Oh, you're good. Dude.
Relax, guys. Hey, we're at 2 minutes and 30 seconds in this Dennis Buzukja Francis Marshall fight, and not going well.
No,
it's been very boring. There's almost no damage landed, but yeah, Francis Marshall has humped him a lot against the fence. So
he's humping.
That's what's going on. 203, 202, 201. No damage landed, but yeah, one.
That's okay.
One guy has done a lot of humping, and the other guy has done a lot of nothing. So
one guy's humping, the other guy's bumping. It's go time, baby.
Literally riding him from the back, bro.
Look at this. Looks
Mike,
like
how's
literally,
Lamar Jackson out there?
So
Whoever, not Lamar.
On a positive note, the Jets are up 10-3 with the ball. 3.5 minutes left in the third, baby.
Well, you want to talk some positive notes? Let's look at the CFL. We took the Red Blacks live plus 6.5. They're up 27-24. I can't claim it, but I talked about it, and that money line made no sense. Here we are, 27-24.
No sense.
We got plus 6.5, though. We'll take it.
This fight is not very exciting.
No, it's not.
Okay, now they're splitting apart. Let's see what they do with it now. 1 minute left.
I would imagine that live line.
I think if Dennis literally lands one shot, that could be the round.
Live line for Marshall minus
I mean, there's almost nothing that's happened other than butt stuff.
Minus 300 live, Marshall.
Oof.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Probably deserved.
Fanatical Jim, do you think that's the guy? Do you think he's gonna just lock this thing down?
No, I was on Buzukja.
Yeah.
Prior to, points of plus 350, but I don't know. Buzukja's not showing me much here. I mean, he's just letting Marshall just take him to clinch.
Yeah.
He's not being aggressive. I don't know.
He just got
knocked down.
Yeah.
I mean, he got back up.
That was
right
the biggest
away, but man, he just got
but still, it's like it's just. It's not a good showing so far.
It's bad.
Yeah. Before that, it was just humping, but yeah. He humped him for a long time, and then he knocked him down, and then he kicked him. So yeah.
Glad he did.
All right.
Well,
I'm
God,
officially
man, I hesitated to even get on that fight. Maybe I should have just stayed off. I don't know.
I played it responsibly, so I'm not too beat up about it, but still not happy.
Yeah, I did too. Just a quarter unit. Sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
no.
It sounded like you said "fuck you, Jeff." Did anybody else hear that, or is it just me?
Is that how it went?
Well, if I tell Jeff to F off, he'll know it. You'll know it.
Yeah,
don't worry.
And that was questionable because I didn't hear it there, sub.
Jeff loves to tell people.
If you're telling me to fuck off, you didn't bring it hard enough because I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, you'll know. You'll know.
Yeah, I know.
You'll know.
Well, it's just me from the outside trying to figure it out.
Jim, did you say you messed around and bet Buzukja as well?
Yeah, and I think this is it for him now.
Oh man, he's down.
Yeah,
he's
I think so. Yeah.
He had to come out and be really aggressive, and he's back to the same position. Yeah, I think this is it.
Nicholas.
We have GM3, boys.
Legs in a tingle.
Lose faith. We have GM3 next up, ready to roll.
He's fucking crazy, that guy, GM3.
I'm gonna tell you.
Well,
I don't think Buzukja's done yet. I don't think he's done. I see the cardio. I watched a bunch of cardio clips. This guy's ready to go. Let's get ourselves geared up here. Plus 750. I'm gonna throw $25 on this.
I was gonna say, you think?
Oh,
you think,
plus
Mike?
$1,000.
I mean, I get it.
The kicks will do him well, but he's got to continue to kick. He's striking with him. It's just you got to start kicking.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a punching ain't working, go to kicking.
He can't get dominated in the grappling the way he has, and
no, he's got to separate himself somehow.
And Marshall doesn't seem to be slowing down. If anything,
he'll wrestle. He's got that wrestler cardio, you know.
Marshall just appears to be the better fighter.
Go crazy, guys. I don't think I will here.
Let's clinch again.
I wish you the best, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
He can't separate from the clinch. I mean, Buzukja's he's having a really hard time separating.
I'm gonna take Buzukja at plus 750. I don't care.
All right. Good luck,
Buzukja Joe.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, man. I get it. I'm not gonna do it.
You gonna sprinkle that, Joe?
I'm not done. We're halfway through the fight. You don't think he can come out there and figure shit out and fuck this dude up?
I think it could. I don't know. Is plus 750 the line? I don't think so. No, he did land a nice left hook there. In your defense, Mike. Nice left hook.
I hope he wins. I'm on him.
You don't have to.
He's walking him down. No, I'm on him too. I mean, I went light, but I'm on him too. So obviously, I hope he wins.
Tried to throw that knee up the
Another
middle there.
nice left hook to the body this time. Yeah. I mean, he lost the first round, and he's probably losing this round, but
how many fucking times have we seen halfway through the fight somebody wins early and then they lose late? Come on now, boys.
fair.
Yeah, that's true, Mike.
I'm gonna take another. I'm taking another taste on Buzukja.
Oh shit!
Well, you're late to the party.
What'd you get, Jeff?
Plus 500.
Yeah.
Let's go. Maybe it's not our.
Buzukja hurt him a couple times, man. I mean, this round is close. I think he's losing it, but it's close. Oh, he opened him up.
Just got broke.
Yeah,
Oh,
he opened
boy.
him up. Oh boy, am I gonna have to follow you?
We've seen.
Am I gonna have to follow you, boys? Oh,
you missed the plus 800.
Plus 425 now. Probably dropping.
I can get 600. I'll take it.
So I do got to say, our guest is going to come on in between the prelims in the main card to give us a little action on the Hawaii game.
Right on.
Oh man,
is it Ashley?
Late night
it's gonna be Ashley, right?
It won't be Ashley. No.
Nah, it's a surprise.
Ashley doesn't know shit about.
I don't either.
This might be a Buzukja.
He doesn't know shit about anything.
I think this is probably 1-1. He's 450, dude.
Don't be saying that while you're getting recorded. She'll use that against you forever.
I'm gonna take a real bet.
Subscriber, but she doesn't watch.
Is she
Let's
a
go, Buzukja.
Is she a subscriber? I told her to subscribe.
What are we seeing, boys? What are we thinking about this one here? Was this?
I think it's
I
probably
agree with Sub. I think
than it was Marshall.
It's starting to hit him. He took over legs in round
that
2.
thing
He
turned
did.
on a dime.
did.
Mike, you were right, dude. You were right. I was wrong.
Buzukja's down to plus 195.
Wow.
I didn't see it early enough. I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna go whole unit.
I'm plus 195 now, or whatever it's at now.
Plus
I got
170 on
250.
DraftKings.
No, I got 250 full unit.
I just
think
want
it's
to say
1-1.
I appreciate you guys on the panel, and I appreciate you guys in the chat. We're having fun, man. This is Saturday. Saturday is my most fun. I get out there, I spit, bop, 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 but I love hanging out with you guys. I love hearing everybody talk about their spots, and it makes it so much fun. It's just so much fun. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. This is a ton of fun. I'll tell you what. Membership is open. If you guys are making money, you're having fun, you want to get some of these member exclusive plays we're going to release, check it out. We've got the membership open, and it's only going to get better, baby. We're only going to make more money. So appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button.
No, Mike, you were so right, dude. Win or lose, when you took that plus 700, you were so right.
I was nervous about it when
great
I started dropping 500, 400.
Let's see what happens.
I wasn't seeing it at the time, but dude, you were so correct.
Oh, he's digging to the body again.
Round 3, get it on.
Yep,
Here we go.
Again.
432.
Dennis Buzukja down to plus 124.
Come on, baby. Do it for us.
I'm going to put that NFL bet back in the chat.
Give us
for anybody that missed it.
Cash.
What's that?
The Seahawks first half over. I'm just going to re-put in the chat for him.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. I'll put it up. Yeah, it's too far up for me to get.
Definitely tell that. Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck.
I'll jump on that with you, Joe.
Hey!
For
shout
sure.
out to my dude reminding us.
Oh,
I
Buzukja
missed
touched
it
him.
because I was watching this.
Oh,
fight.
touched him again.
Silent Rob says, Mikey, we cashed race 7, walk away, and come back.
Buzukja
richer.
backing him.
8-7, the exacta box paid 60 to 1. 60
Oh.
to 1, baby.
Let's go.
60 to 1.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Damn.
Fucking go.
They pay. I'm telling you, they pay. Exactly.
Straps.
All right, Mikey.
Them
We
straps.
need
Cheers, Mike.
Orlando to score. because KC scored again.
Cash again?
Almost. Come on, Orlando. And Toronto just scored. So now we need Houston to score to get both teams to score. So we're on our way. Let's go.
My fucking dude. My guy.
Let's go.
Pulling it up. Telling us.
Oh.
Silent Rob, man. He's a member. He's part of the sports money army, baby. Appreciate you, Silent Rob. Thanks for reminding me. 60-1, boys. How about that?
Jeez.
Fuck yeah, man. Nice work again.
Catch and a half. Cheers to you.
What do we need a fucking video for that one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get a cocktail, boys.
For that one.
Okay, so
60 videos for that one.
yeah.
I'm going to walk this situation off, and I will see you later.
58
Gotta love
more,
Ron
Jeff.
Burgundy.
It's the best.
Milk was
This
the
is
bad
a close
choice.
Round 3.
So hot
Last
in
2
this phone
minutes are
booth.
determine it.
I'm in a glass case of emotions.
I'm gonna go
Jim, I gotta ask, how do you feel about the Buzukja fight?
I mean, so far, I mean, Mike was 100% right. It turned on a dime. Marshall, for whatever reason, abandoned his grappling game
Yeah.
and decided to strike with Buzukja, which is insane. His corner, I don't know what they're doing. They're just sitting there. So yeah, it's to me, it's anybody's fight right now. I mean,
Excuse me.
Marshall. I don't know why Marshall decided to just stand and trade with them for a full round. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't either. I'm a little surprised by that myself.
I think
Marshall was
Marshall's-
riding him the wet blanket
Yeah, I don't know.
the entire first round, and that worked. I mean, he
Back
had
up to
ground
minus
foul.
450. I don't see that in this
Yeah,
round.
I think Marshall's edging this round, but I'm surprised to see it widen out like that.
Is it? What do you think? It's
a
too wide.
close round.
It's close.
They won't give me a split either. I was thinking a split would probably be live. I mean, Marshall has the volume edge in this third.
Yeah,
Boys, I am losing
Buzukja
loss
tagging
of
into
motor function.
30-20 here in round 3 for strikes. Marshall's side.
Yeah.
It's kind of early for that, Mike.
Is
I
it?
need you to
Is it?
step
I
it
mean,
up.
Mike, I would cash like plus 600 on that. I mean, if that's gonna happen. Love it.
I'm still working
Yeah,
with these digits.
Yes,
They don't feel the same, baby.
slurred
Like
slurred
Marshall's
speech.
gonna have
Slurred
to-
speech is like minus 150.
Am I
Yeah,
slurred
minus
already?
150.
It doesn't feel like I'm there.
No,
yet.
you're not at all.
No, I'm good.
No, you're good at this
No,
point,
you're
but
good.
when
Over
you
under
are
10.
when you're slurring and the other person's slurring, it doesn't sound slurred.
Over under 10:30. Slurred
Exactly.
speech. What are you boys gonna say? Over under. Let's
Yeah,
get
but it's
the
a nice.
What's the
finish
number at?
for
What's the number at?
Marshall too.
over under 10:30. The under is minus 125.
Oh, cool.
Guys.
Oh, so slurring before that time?
You're catching
What is
it.
that? Is that what the bet is? Help me understand the line. What is it? That's
Yeah. So we're the line for me slurring.
one slur before
10:30
10:30.
p.m. Eastern. So we got 33 minutes.
Oh, I'm
That's
taking the
minus
under.
one- It's moved to minus 135.
No, I'm taking the under.
135 to the under.
I love it.
What are we doing? Another shot?
Let's see what happens here.
I'm taking the under, Mike.
To give us this.
No, I'll
Mike
say it
Ryan
again, though,
says the
Mike.
red
That,
flag, strip sack, fumble recovery.
Oh, Remington.
Let's see. Oh no, he's taking. Don't sip the cocktail, Mike. What the fuck? You're
I
making me
think
lose
we
my
have
bet.
the out here, but
No, he's gonna get a refill. That was missing information. I missed that on the cap.
Oh, you
How,
should- all right.
how full was the drink right now? God damn it.
Look at that's why it's juice to the under. That's the trick.
Oh.
The books know everything, man.
Yeah.
Look, the books know.
I
this
should have looked at the
cocktail.
betting splits on that
They're
one.
trying to follow us. Exactly.
Come on, baby, give it to me.
I think
Come
we
on.
are going
One
to take the L here.
knockdown,
But
68
that plus
significant
700
strikes.
that you took, Mike, that was great. A great bet.
Another
Win or
split.
lose, that was a great.
They both wore damage though at the end.
Yeah. Split. Yep.
Yep. Split them up.
Oh man, it's just one
It's a
time
great
coming our
bet,
way. Like,
honestly.
what is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
That's,
fantastic bet.
that's a tough one. Good fight though. So
Yeah,
I'm
it was pretty cool.
What, did they say split decision?
Yeah.
It was a split. Absolutely.
That's 3 splits tonight. Split
in a row.
I told you, I knew this was gonna be a sick, greasy card. Big
3
favorites
splits in a
getting
row.
splits and shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
All favorites too. Went to all the favorites.
This guy, he looks very confident, like in interviewing right now. So we'll see. I mean, is this? I'm assuming that he's gonna get a contract, right? Or does he have one already?
I think he's got one.
Yeah,
There
he's
you
got
go.
one. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Marshall
All right,
by
here's the
Marshall
cocktail
by
boy.
decision was plus 140.
Yeah, we've talked about this next fight a fair bit. There's different ways to play it. I think there's multiple good ways to play it, honestly. Edmen by decision. That's my preferred way. I don't know what the lines are now. Plus 750. I like it. Stick with that.
I have a casher.
I'm going over 1.5 rounds at plus 130.
Is the over 1.5 plus money?
Yeah.
Wow.
130.
Wow.
I got
That's
a casher here, boys. Detroit Tigers run line.
I'm gonna join you, Mike. I mean, Edmen could knock him out really quick here, but yeah.
So on one of my sites, I rolled Edmen to knock him out round 1 or 2. I think it was minus 145, and then I did take the over 1.5 on the other side at plus 143. What are you thinking, Jim?
Yeah, I mean, so I'm on again. I can't envision every favorite winning. So maybe it happens, and Michael B, you have a great point here. Maybe that person becomes rich after tonight because he bet that way. But for me, I'm on Meerschaert here. I think there's 2 paths, right? So to your point, right, Shahbazyan wins a quick round 1 knockout, which he could, and you may want to bet that, or Shahbazyan gasses like he normally does, and Meerschaert takes over and gets a sub at some point. I like the Meerschaert sub prop at plus 500. I think that's actually pretty good for Meerschaert. And that is his path, right? If he's going to win, he can get a sub here. And especially if Shahbazyan gets slow and gets tired, and Meerschaert can get him down. Meerschaert's chinny. I get it. I understand. But at the same time, this is all about value at this point. And I just can't. When this line opened, I think somebody made that point earlier. It was like minus 140 when this fight when it started. Right? It was like minus 148 for Shahbazyan. It's now grown to minus 340. That's to me too much, and it's similar to some other spots we see where, at some point you got to take the other side, and sometimes there's value there. So for me, it's Meerschaert money line, and I'll take it at plus 275. I will sprinkle the sub at plus 500. But like I said, at this point, I'm just chasing value because I just can't see the favorites just sweeping the card today.
There you go. In the chat there, Perky, the value is plus 500 at Meerschaert for the sub. I'm gonna slap a video on here. We're gonna bring on our next guest, who is gonna talk some Hawaii football, as I've been told. And he can talk whatever he wants. Welcome,
what up,
Ramon? Welcome.
Hi guys, great show so far. I know we're at the midway point of the card, so just want to stop by and say hi during our UFC coverage tonight. But I want to come in and talk about the Hawaii game. Mike set it up nice. You guys talked about the game already. There is going to be a few people who don't know this game. You don't just turn on CBS Sports Network tonight. You don't have it on ESPN2 or anything. You actually have to use an app tonight to get this game. Now, it sounds easy, right? Everybody can, but not everybody knows about this. Hawaii has only had a couple of games like this where they make it on this app. It's been confirmed that I've watched it several years. They've always had 1 or 2 games like this. So you're going to want to go to the T1 Sports app on your device, and then you'll see the game here listed. Delaware State and Hawaii. It'll look just like this. You're going to get the full pay-per-view. There's going to be a pregame and a postgame if you're interested in that. It's midnight Eastern, 9 Pacific. But and I could come out with egg on my face. That's just I've watched this game several times. They do 1 or 2 a year on this app. I sent Mike a little video that they were even talking about it on VSiN, and Wes Reynolds, my old buddy from X back before the pandemic. 10, 15 years we've been on Twitter. He talked about it as well, and they confirmed it with Kanoa Leahy. He's the play-by-play announcer of Hawaii, the son of the great Jim Leahy. Anybody as old as I am watched all those Hawaii games from back in the day, playing on the old turf at Aloha Stadium. And just want to make sure that nobody's scrambling, at least in our audience, right? People are going to be pissed off tonight when they can't figure it out what happened. Maybe the savvy people, of course, will be out there. And I'm trying to put it on blast a little bit as well. So I don't know, Mike and guys, that's really all I have on it. I really want to express this information. That's why I wanted to come on specifically and talk about it. Like I said, it could be a technical issue. Anything could happen with this, but for several years since this kind of technology has been evolving and Hawaii's been kind of left on their own little quote unquote island, so to speak, since other programs kind of hit a bump in the road. But it feels good for Hawaii right now with Timmy Chang at the controls. You figure anything's possible with him as head coach. Sure, they're up against it, but hey, just remember, it was just a few, quite a while ago, but remember they had that incredible season several years ago. So they can win this one by 40 or whatever. And what Mike said is correct. And it's funny, the storyline has been kind of back and forth. At first, everyone agreed, they missed the flight. There was a bus situation, and it kind of put them behind the 8 ball a little bit. But yet they said, you know what? They were able to get it together and square. But then they said yesterday that the parties didn't even get in because they didn't go in one jet like they were gonna, or I don't know, they were flying Southwest or something the way it sounded. But they had to take several parties over there, and they only got all together for one practice and one walkthrough. So, it's either Hawaii's going to score 49 or 56. It seems like there have been upsets today. The market's been wrong, but really just wanted to tell everybody about this. Don't want any of your crew, Mike, no sports money crew, saying, I didn't know where the game was. I couldn't find it. This one just a little bit special. We watch games on apps all the time, but this, make sure you're downloading it. Don't be scrambling at game time. If you want to watch.
Ramon,
go ahead, brother.
Ramon, can you do me a favor? My favorite early morning spot to watch. Can you talk a little bit about the morning steam? That is my absolute favorite spot to get involved.
All right. Well, thanks. I didn't come on to promo that. I wanted to make sure I'm Team Sports Money, but please join me on the Tony's Picks YouTube channel every day, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific. I talk about every game. Sometimes I don't even handicap it, Mike. I just throw out. And I always talk about sports money when I find the oddball statistic with the home teams on Wednesdays at night, games coming off a back-to-back loss on grass. So shout out to you, brother. But yeah, every day, and I'll be there tomorrow and the next day until they kick me off. So, and I have a special treat coming this week, believe on Tuesday. If anybody, maybe that's a little, join me on Tuesday. I got something a little bit big going on Tuesday. Some of my biggest news I've had, I think, since doing that show. Crossing my fingers, but I'm going to say, if you can come by on Tuesday, I think that might be the best day if you haven't checked me out.
Man, if you don't check my guy out, listen, you want to wake up in the morning, you want to hear what's going on for the day, make sure you check out Morning Steam. I love Ramon, man. I'm honored, Ramon. You're here with us tonight.
You are. Yeah, I know I am.
You're a good dude, man.
All right. Well, yeah, I don't know if I could share. I don't know. They were talking about it on one of those channels. I don't know if I could show this, Mike. So I'll just put it there if it's pop. But they were talking about. Let's go with that. Let me take this off. Actually, we don't need that. I think the info that I gave here was just fine. So let me go ahead and stop that. I was going to show you a video where I, sent the info into those guys, and they confirmed what I was saying about the app. Because at first, some of the hosts on one of the very popular gambling networks here, let me just say in Las Vegas, there was some inquiries. Why isn't it on? Where are the listings? Are we going to get to see this? And if you go on X, people are asking about it. I've done some searches. This is from the sports money marketing scheme, right? I've gone in, I've done a little cut and paste, and everybody who says, where's the game? I just put my thing in there, says this is how you watch the game. It's not about me. If they find me, that's great. But if we pass along the information, right, they know this guy knows his stuff, or, sports money, whatever. So that's why I'm on here to tell you that, just in case. And like I said, if you have a technical problem, I'm sorry. And if something happens, I'm sorry. But like Kanoa Leahy, he's the man. Jim Leahy was the man back in the day. So enjoy the rest of the card. I'm up there on that old contest there across the street again, but I never win. So I just fade to I'm the all-time leader, but never won the contest. So, okay, guys, enjoy the card tonight with this one. Anybody?
Love you, Ramon.
Yep.
Anybody on that dot? Well, I'll wait for your picks on that main event tonight coming up. All right. Everybody
Thank you, Ramon.
Thanks,
Wang Cong tonight.
You're the man.
Let's go,
Ramon.
Bye, guys.
Ramon, if we can, just quick toast to Ramon, because I love to see him up here. I love to see his face.
I will do a toast to Ramon. This is my brother.
We're doing a shot for you, man.
Real, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're in the chat the way you are, man.
I appreciate it. But how into football, I'm watching a high school game tonight, covering a high school game, and I'm going to have, I don't know, maybe see my coverage a little bit. I like to do my local stuff too. I love my gambling and everything. But listen to this, what I'm trying to set up right now. You'll appreciate this, guys. There was a player today who played in that Montana State game and was part of the big comeback. They didn't cover, but that was a great win for Montana State, trailing like that. He caught a big 25-yard pass, a former player from the teams that I covered. As part of that comeback, he's a redshirt freshman, but he's so well-spoken. And his former team is playing tonight at 7 o'clock. I think they're going to win on the road. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send the link. You know what I'm talking about, guys. I'm sending the link to the kids on the bus, and I'm also sending it to the redshirt freshman kid that caught the big touchdown. It was a 25-yard pass, a big gainer, but he was just on the team a couple years ago. Try to put these guys, mesh them together for a little. Hey, we won the game. I already have a video of him doing those little, hey, we won Montana State, go Christian High tonight, right? One of those shout out videos. Now I'm going to close it tonight when they win, bring him on and have a good time.
Hell yeah, Ramon. I love it. Right? That's awesome.
Enjoy, you guys. Have a great show. Thank you.
Thanks for coming out.
Thanks, Ramon. Appreciate
Thanks,
you.
Ramon.
Love Ramon Scott.
Look at all the love for Ramon in the chat.
What's not to love about Ramon Scott? Make sure you guys check it out. Morning Steam, Ramon Scott. Type it into YouTube. You will find it. Oh, man, I love that dude. I give him the shout out. First of all, he lives in Vegas. Second off, he's rocking shows early. I mean, Jesus, I barely can get up to watch it, and it's got to be 6, 7 a.m. his time. Check my dude out, man. That guy's a solid player.
It's straight up. If you got questions about any ridiculous D-Gen plays, I threw out a darts play, and the guy's fucking, oh, no, look at this in darts. I threw out a surfing play. Oh, no, look at this guy. I was going to put him on the spot and ask him about snooker that starts at 2 a.m.
So
I'm sure he would have had something to say about it.
He's so good,
amazing.
Man.
He really is.
Yeah, dude. He's not like making jokes. Like this guy, he's so smart. He's so knowledgeable. I mean, we're just happy and lucky to have him around. So
I appreciate him coming out there. But boys, we have to do a shot. Silent Rob has gifted 5
there we go.
Sports Money
Hell yeah.
memberships.
Hey, I'm back. And those memberships,
Let's do it.
You want to know who they went to?
Listen, I'm going to be gas back. I don't care. I love you guys. I love you, everybody. Silent Rob, my dude. Cheers.
Rob.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rob.
Paying it forward, contributing to this community. There's a whole lot more to come. You guys, you don't even know. You don't even know. I'm fired up, man. Cheers. Shout out, my dude, Silent Rob, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate it.
You want to know who they went to?
Woo!
Dana Delp got one. Kush God, Steve Fehrenbach, Perky Bumps, and our guy on the panel. Who is it on the panel? Drum roll. It's Keith.
Oh, Keith.
Oh, here we go.
We are in
Keith
the
is still
ring.
winning. Keith continues to win.
We are in the octagon.
Thank you so much. Wow.
We're gonna ring the bell here.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
Gotta
guys.
be in the ring to win it, right? Exactly.
Listen,
Excuse me.
everybody, listen. The whole game plan. We're not changing anything, but we're gonna add some spots for you guys that are members to get that cash. When we're not live, we're still going to give you guys plays to get it done. We're still going to keep doing what we do at Sports Money. But members, you're going to get them a special treat. Man, I feel like I took a bunch of shots to start the show. I just took a bunch of shots.
Our under's in jeopardy.
Yeah.
Need 15 more minutes, Mike. Hold strong, my friend. Hold strong.
I'm holding, baby.
Bozzian backing him down. What are you guys at? I'm at 423, 422, 21.
416, 415, 414.
12, 11.
Oh shit!
You want to call it, Jeff? I think you're the furthest ahead.
Jeff's going to call this fight. Jeff, you want to give us the play-by-play? Let's put him on the big screen and let him call it.
I don't need to be on the big screen for any of that good stuff. Shahbaz is walking him down. He's throwing a couple of jabs out there.
Look at this fucking background. Look at this guy. He's in the middle of the octagon.
I'm in the fight. Meerschaert's throwing some kicks. He's still getting backed up. He's throwing a left jab. Trying to take him down. He's got the
shit. I never did get to give my bets out. My power went out for a minute there, but I did take Meerschaert money line. I wanted to give out the round 2 and the round 3.
Shahbaz is throwing some body shot. Looks like he might have knocked the wind out of him for a brief second. He's pushing him up against the cage. He's in the clinch. Shahbaz throws an elbow. They break. Center of the cage. Shahbaz is still walking him down. Meerschaert is looking his age at this point. I snuck a left in there.
I don't know what you mean. He's got a great mustache.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with that at all.
He's showing his age. What do you mean? You're old if you have a mustache.
Come on, Shahbazyan, tire out. You son of a bitch.
I'm old. I got a beard.
I mean, Mike, you can grow one, right? Exactly.
I'll tell you what, if I grew a mustache, it would probably be dark. It wouldn't be light like the rest of this beautiful facade. But
that would
be dark.
Now I want to see you do it, Mike. Now I want to see you do it. Yeah,
Mike's beyond the salt and pepper.
Oh,
you might look distinguished for once.
I'm gonna tell you, for once. What a scumbag!
Look at this. Oh, he's going jab by jab. I mean, come on, you're not gonna get it done, but jab by jab. Take us home on this fight here.
I tell you,
sub.
Oh, he touched him. Shahbazyan did touch him.
All right. Yeah, they were feeling each other out there. Yeah.
Caught the kick and touched him. I think they're both okay though. This is what I
do want to take this little mid-round opportunity. Listen, let me take this mid-round opportunity. I want to shout out Trisha M. I want to shout out Silent Rob gifting 5 Sports Money memberships. I love you guys, man. You guys are nonstop contributors and supporters. Let's just keep growing. Let's just keep making money.
Oh, we got a yam bags.
There we go.
Yam bag.
Put them back.
There we go.
We got a yam bags.
Are you able to bet on yam bags?
There we go. Slow it down. Well, we can bet on the point deduction. I wish we could just bet on
They never.
somebody
You should bet
in the
if they can you bet point deduction no because they never do it.
Yeah, right.
Actually, yes, you can, but it's like minus
Super juice.
I don't know what 100,000 or something stupid.
Yeah. Probably.
So
I was thinking like 10,000, but yeah.
You might as well just look for your spots on the Yan bags,
Which is parlay
at
parlay
plus
12 minus
20 to
10,000s. Where does that get you?
Oh, well, I know a guy. I know a guy who's pretty good at betting yam bags. He might even coin the term yam bags.
Jim, let me ask you, how do you feel about this fight?
Well, Michael B's right. I mean, you don't want to see this as somebody who has Meerschaert because we thought Edmen would gas. So
yeah,
the same exact thing with Llontop earlier. He's going to take probably 2 minutes.
No, this is exactly what I want to see.
Actually, no, he's going quicker then. He's not taking the full time.
I hope Gerald kicks him in the nuts again. And
hell yeah, son and Rob. Let's go for that round 3. Let's get that round 3. Fucking plus 1,800. Let's fucking go.
I got Shahbazyan decision plus 750.
Hell yeah, I like that too.
I didn't even go that light. I went to win 2 units, or did I take a quarter unit? I can't remember now. Yeah, just slow this fight down. Slow it down. Kick him in the nuts like a few times. That's where I'm at. If I'm in
boys are good
Meerschaert's corner, I'm like just continually kick him in the nuts. Just kick him in the nuts. And if we lose like 30-20, that's fine. That's fine.
Oof. Baz is touching him up.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one. It's the 1 and 2 punches. He's not throwing the combinations that are going to hurt him.
Listen.
He's hurting him. It looks like, but nothing that's going to put him out of there.
Yeah. Meerschaert's not a guy who has like a great gas tank. So I love seeing this get out of the first round. He's very dangerous early, sure.
I think he's dangerous late too. He gets
And
a lot
he's
of round
probably
2 and 3 finishes.
dangerous for like 2.5 minutes of the next round. But yeah, if we can get this to like 8 or 9 minutes, that plus 750 is going to be looking pretty nice.
Seattle touchdown.
Just saying.
Yeah, he has 12 subs in round 1, 11 in round 2, and 4 subs in round 3.
I mean, until Meerschaert like lands that late sub that Jim is banking on, and then it's all gonna look like shit, But until then, it's gonna look pretty nice.
Yeah, that's why these are a lot of replays, right? I mean, it's, at the end of the day, that's what you got because Shahbazyan is better than him.
Yeah.
But maybe you can get a choke or a naked or whatever, but you never know.
I think I've bet Meerschaert to win by round 3 sub like 6 times. I think he's hit it 2 of the times. And they were both like 30-1 or better. Like something stupid like that.
And odds alone, that's worth it. I mean,
Yeah.
hell, even 10-1, right?
Oh, yeah.
The ratio right there is worth it.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost an auto bet. Almost.
Chiefs throwing down some more action at the horse races. Remington race 7.
Man.
Hell yeah. Exacta 2-4 over 2-4-3-6. Get it.
Gonna try to get it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was going to ask Flea Math this question too because I missed it. Of
Oh,
course,
he hurt him
my
to the body.
run-
This might be it. Or
Oh wow, roughed him up at the end here.
Oh, it
Let's
should
go.
be over.
Show.
Big for a submission,
Choke
big
him
for a
out.
settle
submission.
down, Edmen. Settle down. Settle down.
No, he's not
Get back on your
done
feet.
yet.
Get back on your feet. Get back on your feet.
No. Yeah. Submit him.
Yeah, settle down. Settle down. Now he's in his guard. Now he's
Yeah.
gonna get submitted.
Hell yeah, I hope he survives. That guy wasted a lot of energy right now.
Stop. Just get back on your feet, you moron. You're going to get submitted if you stay down here. Stop it. Stop it. Just get back on your feet.
Yep.
Oh, this pisses me off so much.
Stop it.
Oh my God. I'm going to lose my
here,
mind.
Mikey.
Just relax, Edmen. Get back on your feet and throw jabs.
Let's
It's all you have to do to win. It's literally all you have to do. Jesus.
Listen, boys. We got a backstage guru. We're gonna bring him in here. We're gonna make
oh my God.
more fun.
Meerschaert's gonna submit
I
him.
heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
There he is.
Are you already
We're making that fucking Mac. Come on.
Is he already wasted? Look how wasted this guy is.
Pretty close, C-Mac.
He's good.
I thought that was the...
He starts popping off and messaging me. I know
he's good.
I love it.
He's good.
Here we go.
He's that way.
I got a bet.
I'll tighten it up, boys. I just want C-Mac here. That's all.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
C-Mac, stop talking to him. Stop talking
I
to him.
agree with that. Exactly.
I got a bet on the under 1 slurs before 10:30. We got 5 minutes. Okay, stop talking to Mike.
Making a goddamn match.
Shahbazyan says, stand him up. Fuck.
I love it. I love it. Let's just clinch here,
Go with
boys.
this
for
Remington race.
5 minutes.
Megan and Matt, what are you doing with these standardbreds? Are you involved in
this.
the game or not?
I swear, Edmen Shahbazyan is the biggest idiot in the fucking history of MMA fighting. Why are you grappling this guy? Just jab him. What are you doing?
Damn, wow. Look at this Remington race. Holy shit.
This is like one of the worst strikers in the history of the world.
Oh, he's got top position.
And now you got taken down by him.
He's got the sub.
You're a moron, dude. I swear to God.
He's tapping.
I hope he gets
Let's
submitted.
go. Let's go.
I hope he gets submitted.
Oh, he's tapping.
You're a moron,
Plus
Edmen
500.
Shahbazyan.
Bro.
You're a fucking idiot.
Let's go.
He fucking tapped. Jesus Christ, you're a moron.
Gerald Meerschaert, round 2 plus
idiot.
1,200. Let's go.
Congratulations, Jay. Dude,
go.
that was a solid bet. Edmen
whole bunch
Shahbazyan,
of us had the
you're
sub,
a
baby.
fucking moron.
A whole
You are
bunch
the
of us
stupidest
had the
fucking
sub.
person in
Somebody
the history
please
of
tell me
MMA.
where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun.
You the man. You the man.
I tried to wait.
Yeah.
Round 1-2, baby. Round 1-2.
Shout out to everybody that got that.
By the bar and get shit faced, huh? Get me paid, bitch.
What
I'm
up,
gonna
C-Mac?
take a
What up?
take a shot for a couple reasons. For one, to cheers to Jim. And also
C-Mac,
to drown my
I gotta
throat.
say, man,
Jesus,
Adam,
Edmen Shahbazyan, you're the
Shit
biggest
bad.
idiot in the fucking history of the MMA fucking world.
What do you guys say, Jeff?
I was saying, Adam Scott was shit in the bed.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he did shit the bed.
Yeah.
He came back a little bit late.
That's why I was saying he shit the bed, but he was shitting the bed. When I saw he was +3 or +4 or something like that.
Let's go. Gerald Meerschaert on the money line.
If he wins,
Also,
that will suck.
Plus 1,200.
I didn't think he was ready to win.
Oh.
Woo! Boy,
shout out to Dave.
Stop production. Get your goddamn cocktails ready. Get your shots ready. My brother from another mother. Picks from Dave. Listen, we talk about 5 donated members. Picks from Dave. Gifting. 10 members. Dave,
Hammer
I love you,
cock.
man. Hammer cock.
Let's go.
Lock.
Thanks,
I
Dave.
appreciate
it, man.
Dave. Listen, it's a showstopper. Everything comes to neutral. 10 gifted memberships. I love you, Dave, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you to everybody gifting. Thank you to the panel. Thank you to the chat. Jesus.
He got himself in there. He's not just giving them. He's getting them.
And then he added himself.
Hell yeah, guys.
Man,
Cheers.
I love it. Cheers, man. Cheers to you, Dave.
Cheers, boys. Thanks, Dave.
Cheers, Dave.
Cheers.
Oh man.
Who got him? Who got him? Who was reading them out before? Dylan. I believe it was you.
You gotta go to the YouTube page.
I'm not on it.
I can do that.
Here.
Hold on. I got it.
Need
Where is it?
Harmon.
That's Dave.
Oh, he's right there.
Redbeard, Cliff Yang, Anthony, Smoke and Mirrors, E. Burke, Dave Flick, Made in Philly, THC Jack, Cameron Sinet, and Gerald Jones.
All right. Congrats, everybody. There's smoke.
Go.
Thanks, Pave. I think he meant Dave. He's probably had a little bit of that whiskey.
No, he calls him Dicks
Let's
from
get
Pave.
Dicks from Pave, does he?
Dicks from Pave. And Dave actually moved up to a bronze level on his membership for giving out 10. Dave's now a bronze level member.
Woo! Looks like the gentle Mexicans might be getting laid tonight.
I cashed my bet. Under one slur. No slurs before 10:30. We got there. It was a bit of a sweat, but we got there.
It was.
I mean, it was
it
was minus 1,500. I mean, that was a lot of steam on that. Right?
9:30.
All right,
Lot of steam.
so there's been a lot. Oh, let's go, Larson. I'm not watching racing. Leading with 10 to go, baby. Let's go.
2001.
C-Mac, he gave that out in the chat, and it was like I had plus 1,700 on that one.
I got plus
nice.
2,000.
So this next fight, we've got Morales and Magny, where there was a lot of back and forth in the chat. Jim, you want to start us off? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, so I mean, I got Morales decision minus 105. Morales he checks all the boxes. He's a really good fighter. He's done it all. You know, he's gotten finishes, he's got decisions. He just doesn't. I haven't seen the killer instinct from him yet, which I really want to. Now I'm taking the decision, obviously, but if I see it, then I mean that's it. He's probably going to be the next champion. Magny, you know, at this point, he's going to be a gatekeeper for Morales. So that's where I'm like, you know, obviously if you can't take minus 850 on a money line. So if you're going to take a bet here, to me, it's the minus 105 on a decision. I did look at the potential of like a knockout on Magny's end. That's to me his path to victory, and it would happen early. But I'm not going to get cute. I'm just going to take Morales here.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I actually got him earlier in the week at plus 105 by decision. So I like the fact that it's sitting at minus 105 at this point. Dylan, what do you got?
This is a tough fight, man. Magny's a good gatekeeper. Everybody has a hard time getting through him. And yeah, you know, he's going to look to grapple for sure. So I think it probably does go the distance.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Huge crash.
Yeah.
And Kyle Larson got hit.
No, he was like there, Mike on the screen. He was leading with 10 to go.
Yep, huge crash.
Is there a chance of him to push that car over the finish line?
Not sure yet. They're still replaying all the crash right now. So
all right, so I'm sorry, Dylan, go ahead. Continue there. What do you got? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Michael Morales on points too. I see it at minus 110.
All right. C-Mac, you got to play?
No.
Joe? Hey, I don't want to leave you out.
Come back to me quick.
All right, Mike.
I'm gassed.
All right, Keith. You got to play this Morales Magny
Decision.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna probably do I was gonna do a parlay. I mean, I was gonna do Morales and Santos. So I was gonna try to get plus money on those money lines, but it's tough. I mean, if we can get that, it's plus money. That'll be nice.
If you do that, throw Borralho in there for the main event.
Cool. There you go. Nice.
Michael by decision, Jeff. That's my.
Love it,
play.
Jeff.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You know what? I'm going to jump on that one too. Mike, what were you going to say?
I'm going to say this. Fuck you, scumbags. I'm going to take Michael Morales. Give me him. Give me him by sub. I'm going to take plus 650 right now.
Hell yeah.
Yep. I just took it. There you go. There you fucking go.
Keith, I played that parlay and got plus 226.
Man.
All right, cool.
Let's go, baby.
Let's get it going. Exactly.
Yeah.
Shout out to all our new members tonight. You guys gassed me up.
In all fairness, they're all new members.
Love it.
Man. To be honest,
Doesn't look good for Nelson.
I'm gassed. You guys already know I'm gassed, so it doesn't make sense for me to talk about it. But here's the deal. Why can't Morales win this fucking fight? I'm done.
Yeah.
You guys go ahead and talk.
Keith, can you give that parlay out? I'm looking at something else. The parlay.
Keith! God damn each every
Let's look at it.
stride. Are you not following each every stride? What are you doing?
Well, I'm following myself, but yeah, I mean, this UFC bets, I mean, I should be following it right now. So let's go. So let's give it out right now. So what's the parlay?
It's somebody.
Yeah, can you read the parlay?
Yeah.
I'm in a mute war with Mike right now.
I got muted. Sorry, Keith. Go ahead.
Oh, good.
I cashed that play just in time, Jeff. The under.
I
on
was
the
playing
stairs.
Los
Holy
Al
shit.
over here too.
All right, hang on, I'll get it.
Hey,
Morales.
another
These are all money lines. Morales, Santos, and Borralho.
Yeah.
Plus 226 on DraftKings.
Jeff, do me a favor. Talk to me about the
Let's go.
Santos guy, because I'll be honest, I did not watch the Ultimate Fighter series this time.
Hang on a second.
Hell yeah.
Coogie Cat in the house. What up, Coogie?
I got muted.
You got a fucking big mouth.
Hey, 14 cars were involved in that crash.
Damn.
Was
Dude went
Larson
airborne,
one of
too.
them?
Joe, what crash is this?
With 7 laps to go in the Daytona.
Damn.
Coca-Cola 400 or whatever it is.
I just want to
Well,
say
if
my
it's back in Daytona,
Mets are doing
goddamn
so well
right.
right now.
Dylan Santos, he's a debutant, which scares me a little
Well,
bit.
they both
but
are, right?
The first fight that Wang there was she was a debutante and touched her up in 2 punches. So he's got seven wins by KO, most of them being in the first round. So he's either going to finish it or he's going to go to decision. I'm thinking he's just going to win it. I don't know how he's going to win it. The guy he's fighting out of Turkey scares me from those Middle Eastern style fighters, but he's a submission specialist with 5 of them. He's only got 2 KOs, but I'm rolling Santos. I think he's again an up and coming fighter. What is
Not bad, yeah.
What is Ophi's? Yeah, so they're both debutantes. As I'm looking.
Yeah, this is the Ultimate Fighter finale.
Oh, is it? I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that slipped by me.
So I said I didn't watch the season, so I don't know.
Yeah,
these
I didn't.
fighters at all.
Yeah, I didn't watch.
They're two tough guys, but this season's been brutal. So you never know. I mean, it's a low level MMA.
I'm tempted to take the dog. So I look at the spreads on this one. Everybody and their mother is on Santos. 75% of the money.
Nice,
65%
Michael,
of the
Dodgers.
bets. But I do kind of like violence here.
What's the total on that?
Under 2.5 is -110.
Oh, I'm showing over 1.5 is -265. Under 1.5 is +205. So second, third round, maybe just reading the line.
Yeah, kind of thinking about that too.
Well, Fanatic says over 2.5 -150.
You can take fight ends in round 2, both sides at
it's just
+400 and +600. It's not too bad if you think they can both get a finish.
I'm gonna roll a quick. I'm gonna roll a quick video for my Jets. Plus, not my Jets. I fucking hate the Jets, but I had them at +3, and they outright won.
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
That was the wrong video, but all right.
Love it.
Jeff, you want to run another one? We cashed the total earned runs allowed for Taj Bradley.
Oh,
over 2.5 at -120.
I'll roll something a little more appropriate.
Gave up.
Yeah, turn up the heat.
He gave 6 runs.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan. Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
I actually think I think Mike actually said that line when we were in Vegas before the movie came out. That might have been a stolen line from Mike.
I think a few people have probably said that over the years.
Love it, Mike.
In Vegas.
I'm gas. I'm gas, boys. I'm enjoying it. Let's go.
C-Mac, you got anything for us? You got something to roll?
Here we go.
Yeah.
I think I talked about this one earlier.
There you go. I got it.
Sorry.
I'm ready to win some money here.
Yeah. This was going to go off. I don't know how many.
I got one.
Get
Hang
in.
on, sub. Hang on.
Okay.
I got one for us.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
I fucking played that video so many times for Mike last night.
Yeah, he sure did.
All right, boys, carry on.
Cash the Phillies over 9.5. They cashed it on their own at 11 to 2, I think the final was.
Yeah, that ended like 2 hours ago, Jeff.
Well, Joe, I'm watching the fight.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to know this too. I meant to ask this earlier. What was the Hawaii play? Flea Mathis is asking too.
I don't think he gave
The
one
under.
out.
I'm playing the under in that Hawaii game.
Yeah, I don't think Ramon gave out a play. I think he was just giving insight on the game.
Oh, okay. I wish I would have listened to it.
Under's the play.
Maybe I'll go back and listen to it on my phone.
Delaware State might score 1 touchdown.
Yeah, they're not gonna. As bad as Hawaii is, they're like.
Yeah.
I don't think Delaware State can score. More than 10.
Yeah,
a touchdown or 10.
I do like the under on that one specifically because Hawaii should never be a 40+ point favorite to anybody, but Delaware.
No.
Who the fuck?
Delaware's been that bad the last 2 years. I mean, they lose to like Central, all those teams they play, and they get their ass kicked there.
Yep.
They get upset by Central Scumbag University. There's no way they're missing flights and going out to Hawaii.
And then with that take, with the lack of sleep, the travel involved, all of that, they suck and they're probably not going to score because of all that bullshit. And Hawaii's, like you said, not great at all. They're not good. They're not even great. They're not good. They're actually borderline bad.
Well, the Magny verse seems to kind of be working here. I didn't think it would, but it seems to be. Has his bat, kind of, sort of. And he is doing his clinching.
Central Scumbag University.
This is what he does to win, especially against lesser opponents.
Yep.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I
The
did not
live
think
line it's suspended on Neil Magny right now.
I did not think this how was a go. Morales, man, he's a strong wrestler. He usually throws people off in the clinch. That's not happening.
No,
I don't like that you're saying. I'm not looking at the live line, but I don't like that you're saying it's frozen. But I would imagine Morales gets out of this pretty easily. But I would imagine he gets out of this.
He's been stuck in it basically since the beginning of the round. Doesn't mean he can't not.
375 now. He was plus 575, plus 375 now.
He is nearly drugged to the ground. Magny hanging on his back. Not doing damage, but just hanging on his back, winning the
Classic
round.
Neil Magny performance.
Yep.
220, 219, 218, down to 215. It's been all Magny.
Giving him the wet blanket treatment.
No damage at all. Just dragging.
I'll tell you what scares me is the fact that Morales, as a wrestler, can't get out of this.
Yeah.
Wow. Another crash.
Is Larson still in this thing?
No.
Yeah, he's in like the 20th place or something.
Oh, fuck.
Another crash though, so we'll see what happens.
Magny round in by a large margin. Large march.
Oh man.
Oh, touched him though. Spinning elbow.
Here we go.
Wow,
he fell down
so far, and now he's on top.
I don't think he fell. He got knocked down.
Damn. Good point, Dave.
That's what I expected, though.
Well, I expected it from distance. I didn't expect it from him
agreed.
getting his back.
Survive.
I don't think he's going to get the ground and pound here that he's
now.
expecting.
No, I don't think so either.
He just needs to stand up.
Oh, that's more than I expected. I like it though. Showing
Now
the,
likes
showing the judges.
SMU plus 7.5. Moved all the way up from plus 5.5.
Just back off, dude. Just back away.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Oh, well, maybe not.
Touching him now. He's got full mount.
Full mount.
45 seconds left.
Magny must be really hurt.
I don't think
he's
he
poot
is.
scooting again. We're seeing
think
poot
he's
scooting
doing
Neil
it.
Magny again. That's not good.
Let's go to round two. There you go. Magny moving. Now he's got his back and he has
covering up.
Planned out 26 seconds. This might be the end.
Let's go!
Oh, he stopped it.
Oh no.
He's hurt. Yeah, he was hurt.
The parlay lives
Damn
on, baby.
Dude. Damn it. That's ridiculous.
Michael Morales in round 1.
This guy doesn't even
got dominated for close to 4 minutes, and then he ridiculous, man.
This asshole's climbing the cage. The other guy doesn't even want to finish. He hasn't even gotten off the mat. Stop it. Stop.
What a silly result. What a silly result the way the fight went.
Look at this guy. Stop it.
Yeah, somebody's TV is rolling. Turn that off.
Stylon.
God damn it. Hold on.
Ooh, this was a bad crash. Somebody's fucking on the roof. Ooh, and their strap broke. Fucking NASCAR.
Shout out to every single fucking person watching us tonight. We've got the membership draw open. We're going to give you guys everything you've seen on the regular. The members are going to give a special treat. Weekday playbook, weekend playbook. You decide where you want to be. Can't wait to get more invested with our members. I love you guys, man. Thanks to everybody rocking and rolling Silent Rob gifting 5 memberships. Cheers. Guys, get your fucking glasses up, scumbags. It's go time. We're cheersing to Silent Rob and all of those memberships he gifted. Appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate all you guys.
Cheers.
Appreciate cocktails. It's fucking go time. It's fucking go time.
All right. Excuse me.
I'm going to tell you this. There is not a finer panel you will find anywhere else when it comes to UFC. Look, we got MMA Jeff. We got the human fucking flamethrower fanatical Jim. We got Joe T. We got Dylon, and all of the Dylons. We got Mega the Mac Daddy in the house, and we got Subhuman Gaucho. Where else would you rather be? Come on, stop it. Stop. Where else are you gonna go? Stop it.
Let's go.
This is the crew, goddammit. I love you guys, man. All you guys on screen, shout out. Look at this motherfucker. MMA Jeff is gifting 5 memberships.
Get that
not
brown.
just gifting winners, he's gifting memberships. Oh,
Get
man.
that brown bottle up, scumbag.
Oh, get it up. Get it up.
Dylon, who got those memberships?
Dylon, read them off, baby.
Let's see, Jeff.
Oh, I thought you said I got one. I thought I was a member.
Did I get one?
Let's see. We got
Did I get one?
Nasty Nate, DJ Hardy, Jerry Davis, Mario Barrios 420, and Cameron 13.
I do gotta say, Nasty Nate, I'm gonna send you an invoice. You shit talked me about my background. I had to buy a new background, and I just got you a membership. Invoices in the mail, my friend.
Cheers, boys. Shout out to the entire fucking crew. MMA Jeff gifting 5 memberships. Man. C-Mac, has there ever been so much excitement about an up and coming? Let's see here right now, my guys. C-Mac, what do you think?
No, he
Great job.
loves the new background. I appreciate it.
I love it. Yeah. You know me. No complaints here, my friend.
Ice Viking says, congrats on becoming a member, Jeff. You know. I felt like I was a member, but hey, you know, here we are.
Congrats on Jeff becoming a member.
Yeah, I only wish fucking Sub got one.
I love you guys, man. I enjoy hanging out with us too.
Cheers to the panel.
We have been doing.
Cheers to the panel. Cheers to the chat. I am so angry about a couple of the ways those fights went, man. Even though they were smaller bets.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this.
It drives me up the wall.
Sub, how about this? Drive you up the wall. All of you scumbags that took the under 10:30 p.m. slurred speech. You lost. How about that?
Well, I was wise enough to stay off that one, Mike. So that's not the robbery that I'm bitching about in this case.
That's it.
Although
cash in the
I tell you what,
I thought it was.
I tell you what, I would edge the
left?
over.
Fuck.
Hey,
I would
Jeff,
edge
put
the
me on
over.
put me on full screen quick.
For fuck's sake.
I will. Hang on. Winner circle. I think you have to do it from a computer, but I don't know that.
No, you
but
can do it
hang
right
on.
here. So iPhone, right?
Oh, gotcha.
Just click that. Click the money
fingers-
symbol
Your finger's too fat. You got to roll it
right next to your chat. You got an iPhone. Just click that, and then it'll tell you
The money.
you can do whatever you want. So you click it.
A little more
You can
over.
do-
Your
We got a fucking duck race coming too. Let's go. Let's go back. I'm not gonna promote it again. I'm just
All right,
gonna
you can-
figure it out.
Yeah, you can do it on
I
iPhone.
already know the deal.
Yeah.
YouTube. Done. I'm done talking about it. I'm gonna go figure it out. That's it.
And then to join, you go to Sports Money homepage.
You want to?
Yeah, it's hold on. Did they
Put
change it?
them on the bit. Oh, listen.
No, they might have changed it. Hold on.
Oh, pop, cocktails under. All right, good new cocktail. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you might have to do the membership on the computer, but you can gift stuff on your phone.
I thought you had to. All right, so let's roll into this next fight. I'm gonna roll to Fanatical Jim.
Yeah, so I mean these next two fights are Ultimate Fighter finales. Obviously, you got to tread lightly because the level of competition is way down for a main event. But I'm with most of. I see the chat putting in Santos. I like Santos. So these are two tough fighters. You know, it's hard to see a finish. If it does happen, you know, so be it. But it's almost like the last fight. Santos by points at plus 180 I took earlier. I'm going to ride that, and I just feel like Santos is the better fighter here. You know, there could be some sub-equity with his opponent, but I just feel like overall, you know, Santos is the play. So that's what I'm going to roll with for this one.
All right. I personally, I'll save you all the bullshit. I unloaded the clip on Santos. Sub threw in the chat.
Oh, wow.
He is on the decision for Ophi. Dylan, what do you got?
Like I said, I didn't really watch these fighters, so I think I'm just gonna pass on these. Watch these next two fights, all of these four guys, and just get to know them. I might bet it live though. See if this guy can do something. Maybe get a better price on Santos live. See the way the fight goes.
You're welcome, Mario. Thank you for being a part of the channel.
Yeah, Dylan. For my part, I'm not real clear on this one. I didn't tape this one till late Thursday night. I believe I started looking at these guys. I think it's closer to 50-50 than the line suggests. I think Offley can get takedowns. I think he can win rounds on top. I got him plus 475 by decision for, just to win 1 unit. So less than a quarter of a unit wagered. I mean, I don't have confidence here. We'll see it play out. Maybe we get a live line, but this is not a fight that I have confidence in. I'll take the underdog. I think it's closer to 50-50 than the line suggests. But like I said, I taped this one late. Jim's a sharp guy. Jeff's a sharp guy. So they might be right about this one. Maybe I'm just off.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get cute on this one. That's why like I said, I rolled him in the parlay as well. But I just took Santos on the money line. I like. I pulled it up there. Christopher's look there. Santos money line and over 1.5 rounds at plus 100 is a great look. The fact that the line is set at 1.5 and it's juiced to the over makes me think somebody's going to get shut down in the second or third round, and I believe Santos has that ability, I guess. So that's where I'm rolling. So Jim's on Santos. I'm on Santos. Dylan's laying off. Mike.
I actually did make a play now that you guys talked about it. The fight to end in round 2 and 3 for both fighters.
Like
plus
that.
400 on round 2 and plus 600 on round 3.
Fuck yeah.
So I mean, like I said, I didn't watch the Ultimate Fighter finale, but you know, they should fucking slug it out. I think you're gonna want to get a finish in your, big shot.
I like it. Some plus money plays.
Man, I'm just looking back at the chat. Look at all this blue, this red, this silver. You guys been hanging out. You guys been hanging. God, man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty angry about the last 2 fights. A couple tilting losses. Glad I was a little bit lighter on those than early ones, but God, those ones, man, they make me very angry. Not a little bit angry, very angry. I'm very angry right now, even though,
And let me tell you, when Sub gets angry, everybody better watch out.
You should watch out. You should watch out. No, oh man, it's just like,
he is.
It's nice. It's nice when you're already like way ahead, when you've won a lot of money, and then those tilting losses come. I still can't believe. I'm not going to dwell on it. I'm not going to recap it. I'm not going to do that. God, man, it's very frustrating though. It's very frustrating on multiple levels. God, man. This is not a fight that I dug into like real hard, but I do think the underdog by decision, man. I've done it before. Tonight, I mean, and I lost. Yeah, give it to me again. In the meantime, I do believe this is shot time. I'll be back.
Let me plug this
11 p.m. C-Mac went sideways.
Yeah, I think he said he was going to be back. I just pulled him out.
Yeah.
I thought he said he was. I'll do a shot with you. Michael B there in the chat said it's been kind of an annoying night. We lost a ton of split decisions. I think there's a lot of judge shit going on.
No, you're 100% right.
Hey, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Jim.
No, that's 100% right. He's right. It's 30-27s. Some of the stuff that splits early on was ridiculous. You have to question some of the judges at that point.
There was a couple of those 30-27s that were like, what the fuck?
It was egregious. It was egregious. It was insane.
Even on that last card, too.
Some of those
splits. Vasa, 30-27.
I mean that I was on the right side of it, but that 30-27 that they gave to José Nunes was
that was insane.
Pretty dumb. I mean, that was dumb. And you would have wondered, where would that have where would that fucking Edmen Shahbazyan fight have gone? Edmen Shahbazyan might have lost a couple of rounds, 30-27, even though he was dominating. God, you might have to take me off screen before I say naughty words, because I'm so pissed about what a moron he was throughout that second round. I mean, it was so stupid.
There, I muted him. He's not saying anything bad. He's gonna unmute himself. Oh, he took himself off screen. Hey, he's back. Oh, wait, is he? Oh, he's still muted. Oh, I got you there, Stub.
I'm not gonna say naughty words. It was unbelievable. Like what a dummy he was. I mean, it was crazy. And there's a couple more fights that were similar. Like that. There's just very low IQ decisions from people that had passed to victory that they just didn't take.
What do we got? 4 fights left. We got the Santos Valenzuela.
I believe we are looking at 4. Yeah.
Ricci and Borralho.
I believe there's only one that I don't know about you guys. You don't have to say what fight. But you can break down the fight, of course. But I believe there's only one fight that I have an actual bet on. I don't mean an actual bet, but like a half unit or better wager on. I wouldn't worry. Jesus, this is somebody just needs to give Michael B. You get a You get a permanent membership. You should get a permanent membership after a comment like that.
I do got to say, Michael B joined our fantasy football league.
Yeah.
Michael B's a real fucking dude.
Unprovoked shot. Michael. I'm coming after you in this fantasy league, dude.
That's fucking good.
That's the eye poke and the sneaky right.
Maybe nobody told you, Michael B. I won 2 out of the last 3 years. I went back to back. God damn it. I can't wait to take your money. I don't even know what happened.
Cliff, the fantasy league is $200. The payouts, I don't even know, $1,400 or something, and then we
It's
do
a lot of money. We're looking for
shit.
2 more members. 2 more members. We'll do 10 if we have to, and I'll fuck all you guys up. We need 2 more members.
So you guys want to do a fucking panel parlay here for the remaining fights?
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I know.
The next fight is so tough. That Yoder fight, that's a loader. That's the one that's the most perplexing for me.
So,
yeah, I do want to shout out those that are contributing. We are growing this community, and it's important to recognize. Look, it doesn't happen overnight. Everything is a process. I want to shout out Silent Rob with his donos. I want to shout out Trisha M. Everybody that has donated a membership. Guys, we got more to come. Listen, you like us on Saturday. Wait till we give you guys special member exclusive winners on a Tuesday. Now what you think of us? Then we roll out there. We give you guys Saturday, Sunday member exclusives. What?
And keep in mind, we're rolling into college football, NFL, and NHL.
Nobody does it. Listen.
There's going to be secret streams rolling for all these sports.
Bottom line, nobody stomps the NHL better than me. Listen, you want to see proof source? Go back and look. Go back and look. I'll throw you boys 60 units in the NHL. We're going to constantly stomp the game. I love you guys, man. I don't know where C-Mac went.
You said he had something going
I do
on.
believe it was Jeff and I that had futures on one.
You had futures on me over 50 wins for the year.
Hang on, I'll mute him. So go ahead.
Yeah, mute him. Yeah, mute that son of a bitch. Yeah, who brought it in? Who brought it in at the end of the year? Keep him muted. Pour yourself one, Jeff. It's time.
Hey, breaking news. Breaking news. Football game, cash the over. First half over.
I'll get you a video in a minute, Joe. Mike's on mute. We got a minute to breathe. He's all chapped up. Look how chapped he is.
Yeah,
Look how
he's
chapped
never
he is.
gonna recover. He's never gonna recover from this one.
Yeah, the future on the fucking why am I drawing a blank?
Was I just muted there? You guys hear me?
Florida Panthers. The Florida Panthers.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? Well, let's unmute Mike. We did have the fucking future bet on that, though. I appreciate playing that winner.
The host.
Somebody please tell me where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun.
You the man. You the man. Gotta love it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Did you guys hear? Was I muted the whole time?
No, we heard. I just played you a video. Now you're muted.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Mike is fucking with me. Fucking asshole, Mike. Did you play that, Mike?
Sound better. You've never sounded better.
Flea, what'd you load up on? The Santos there?
You boys are a good time. Shout out to Silent Rob gifting 5 goddamn memberships.
Oh.
Listen, you don't want to be sitting back there. I'm going to tell you this. A Monday tweet's going to go out. Monday tweet goes out, and it's going to be like, oh, the Sports Money members, gold level, 120 units. You don't want to miss that. That's it. Love you.
That's it. Back in the center of the ring.
They start?
I love the Ultimate Fighter shorts they're wearing.
Oh, yeah. Santos looked like he was trying to hit that knee there. I don't know if he connected or not. Oh, Mike, Silent Rob, did you find a fucking PGA play?
I think he forgot.
Yeah, he did forget. There's a lot going on. Silent Rob, on that note, maybe you don't want it at this point. I do got to say, though, Mike runs the numbers, so the numbers don't lie. Santos up against the cage, looking for the underhook. I'm at 315, 314. I don't know where you guys are at.
Yep.
Santos needs to swing him around a little bit here. Not a little bit.
He had him 10 seconds ago, and he went too high.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Santos is a strong dude. It's not like he can't get out of this.
He's got to push him off. I don't know what he's doing here. He's just standing there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, they're both strong guys, obviously, but
there he goes.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Hey, I give you Xander Schauffele.
Let's go.
He's
Xander,
9-1.
that was Xander Schauffele to win. That was the question.
More background music.
Oh, it's Trump colors. Hopefully, he's actually not.
Yeah, it's Dylan. Dylan, you got to turn your background shit off. I muted you.
Sorry.
You good? Let's go, Santos.
So that website keeps resetting every time I have to reload it. It just starts the volume again.
Hey, this Santos, I think, forgot the rest of his shorts in the locker room.
Oh, that hurt him. That's a great leg kick.
Nasty Nate. Mike was saying you were at some fucking eagle shrine. I was curious to see. I didn't see it. Said it was fucking impressive though.
Oh.
Dude, just keep attacking his fucking leg.
Yeah, he's limping now. That's 2 leg
Good.
kicks.
No, survive. Don't attack his legs for a minute and 15 seconds and then do it in round 2.
Yeah, actually, I need half a round 2, so.
He already switched his stance awfully.
Yeah, you see that?
Goes for a takedown, gets stuff too.
OT 14-10 in that Seattle game. That's fucking crazy. Still 8 minutes left or 6 minutes left or whatever it is in the first
Dude,
half.
I fucking just hammered first half overs today. Every one of them won so far. I bet. Tomorrow we're gonna be right on back on them.
Oh, that's counterpunch from Offley.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That flying knee was unnecessary.
Yeah, it was nice head kick. That's a very, very close round.
One.
Offley had some control time in the clinch. Good back and forth striking. That's very close.
Keg stands. You doing keg stands, motherfucker?
Minus 800.
Yeah, I was gonna say the line favors him at minus 800 now. I'd be tempted to take the dog here now at plus 425.
Yeah, I can't see that going all the way up that crazy. That's insane for a first round.
And I'm gonna ask, Sub, what's the split?
Big party ice luge. Old school kicks.
Nasty Nate's doing keg stands?
Cornhole and lots of food. That's my kind, except for the tequila. That's about my kind of party right there. Food and cornhole and
lots of food. Actually, I had a buddy that I grew up with that throws a pig roast every year, and he was posting pictures on Facebook of the fucking pig he cooked. That motherfucker had to have been 300 pounds. Huge. Took up an entire picnic table. Michael B. Okay, round 2. Let's go, Santos. Yeah, let's go, Santos.
Oh, we gotta get through 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Nasty Nate, Mike's ex-girlfriend's father introduced me to left, right, center. You had 19 people playing. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys know that game. That's a good game, though. I like it. Silent Rob.
Yeah.
Get the bottles up, boys. Silent Rob's got 5 more coming at us.
God damn! Silent Rob in the house. I'll tell you what, boys. We cashed that CFL plus 6.5. Just another casher. Just another winner. But Silent Rob putting me over the barrel. Silent Rob gifting.
Hell yeah.
5 sports money memberships.
Silent Rob is officially part of Team Scumbag.
Well, let's see who got him. Deshaun G, Robert Dixon, E-Rock 313, Fernando Mendoza.
Oh, yeah, he's done. Fuck. Damn it. 80 seconds early.
Cash that round 2 plus 400. Let's fuck.
Santos, baby.
Nice, Dallon.
Unloaded the clip on Santos. Woo!
Shout out to my dude, Silent Rob. Shout out to Trisha M. Shout out to everybody.
Nasty Nate. I don't know why you don't fucking shout me out, scumbag.
Fuck you, scumbag. Shout
You,
out
have,
to MMA.
you ever play Beersby? Now that's a fun game.
Hang on.
Shout out to Nasty Nate.
Shout out to MMA Chef and his gifted donos. Shout out to everybody. And listen. You shut me down? I'm done. You shut me down, I'm done.
You're done when I say you're done.
I love you guys. And I appreciate everybody supporting what we are doing. We're growing.
Ooh.
We're not done yet. We have more to go. We're giving you guys winners here. We're giving you guys winners there. It's going to be a lot of fun with this journey. I can't wait for what we have members. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wait till Saturday, Sunday spots pop off. Appreciate everybody. Fuck you, Jeff. How about that? Fuck Jeff. Bring me back on. I'll tell
Nasty Nate. Look at my background. This is because of you, motherfucker. You owe me money. It cost me money to do this. It cost me time and
Jeff
money.
with a fresh haircut. Jeff getting out here. Buzzed.
Fresh
Buzz.
haircut, fresh
Yeah.
backdrop, invoicing Nasty Nate. I love you.
All right. Let's go to Jim on this next fight. Oh, he muted himself. So
Oh, there you go. I'm muted. Like I said, to me, this was the toughest fight of the card at Cap, although this has been all tough because so far Meerschaert was my only winner. But so this is a wrestler versus a striker. And Valentin does a little bit more than that, but Loader wants to wrestle. I have Valentin here. So I took a couple of ways I took this. I had Valentin round 1 at plus 360. So either win by sub or KO, but I have him just round 1. And I took him in a parlay with Borralho, which we'll get to him later, but that was a plus 146. I think Valentin's more well-rounded than Loader. Loader's also 4 years older. So I always had that back in my mind thing of Dana saying, I don't want 30-plus-year-olds in UFC, on a rookie deal, whatever. And so there's some of that in the back of my mind, but I do feel like Valentin's a better fighter than Loader. Having said that, this is why it was so tough for me, is I know Loader can take him down and lay on him for 4.5 minutes a round and win that way too. So if he does that, then if he does that in the first round and Valentin can't get up, that's to me a really good live bet opportunity. But because we're pre-betting, I'm going to just take Valentin here. I think he's just the better fighter. So I'll take him round 1. And the reason round 1 is Loader cannot strike. He cannot strike. He's bad. Very, very bad. If Loader, for whatever stupid reason, decides to stand up with this guy, he will get knocked out. So that's why I decided to go that route. But if for whatever reason that doesn't happen, if it goes the distance, then that's why I'm saying maybe Valentin money line with Borralho, and that gives you a plus 146. So that's how I went. That fight.
Nope, I like it. I took him. I took him straight up on the money line. I got him at I think minus 150 or 145. I didn't think it was that bad. Again, from MMA juice, it's a lot different than NHL or NFL juice. So I played him on the money line straight up. I do like exactly what you're saying. Loader's not a great striker. I think Valentin's going to keep it on the feet. I think he's gonna get there. He's gonna get there and he's gonna touch him up. I don't know if it's gonna be by a KO or a decision, which scared me off of that. And again, the money line's not that bad to taste on him. So I'm on Valentin as well. Dylan, what are you rolling with?
Shit, let's see. Let's look at some props here. Over 1.5. Yeah, I don't know. Over 2.5, maybe plus 110. I don't know. Kind of off this one, honestly. Since I cashed that last one, just gonna pass on this fight.
That nothing wrong with that. Sub, you got something?
Yeah, I do. I do have a fair bit. So I like Valentin here. Loader. I went back. I watched his tape, and he's he's a very good wrestler. I mean, he you know, as a guy that grew up wrestling and whatnot, I have a lot of respect for him. I think he's a great athlete. I think he's a great wrestler. He's a very old wrestler. You know, I watch his tape back, and he's getting older now. He seems like a guy that was a great wrestler once upon a time and didn't figure out what he was going to do with his life, and so he tried to parlay his wrestling skills into a MMA career. He just doesn't seem like a fighter. I think Valentin is the side here. I think Valentin late is what makes me more interested. Valentin is a fighter. Like he's an actual fighter. Like he's a younger man. If you look at this guy's career, he just seems like a fucking junkyard dog. The sort of guy that wants to get into a scrap. I like Valentin, but I like him late. I think he fucks him up late. That's what I think. I think the round 3 is value on Valentin, but I don't want to go crazy on it. I think there's a good chance that Loader gets takedowns early, and that this that this short line turns into a pick'em. So I have a bunch of money on the round 3 with regards to Valentin, but I wanna watch round 1. I think Loader gets takedowns, and then I think it turns into something like a pick'em. And when it does turn into something like a pick'em, I want Valentin in this one. It's Valentin side for me, pre-flop, but also like I don't want to go crazy with it. I think we'll get a better line here in
fair.
A few minutes or after.
I love live betting. I might ride that. I'm actually going to tail probably all your bets. Just going to ride with the boys on this one. If you're all saying the same thing, I'm going to take that parlay
Valentin,
that recommended.
If you watch this guy, he's a fucking fighter, dude. He's fucking nasty. Like he fights. He scrambles.
I'm excited to see this guy.
Like he does. Yeah, he's a fighter. In the case of Loader, like this guy's a athlete. Yeah, he's an athlete, but he's also kind of like old, and he's a wrestler. I'll say it again, like this is kind of like a wrestler that like didn't know what to do with his life, and so he was like, well, I'll guess I'll, turn myself into a mixed martial artist. Valentin's not that kind of guy. Valentin's a fighter. This guy's out here to fight. He scrambles. He works up. He's a nasty guy. I think he can probably get taken down early and lose round 1, and then after he loses round 1, I think we get a pick'em or a plus money line on this guy. So I have some money on Valentin early, and I have some money on Valentin round 3, but I think we get a plus money number or a pick 'em on him, after round 1, and that's where I want to go crazy. I might go crazy.
Yeah, just looking into this fight quickly, like I'm thinking the same cap as the other one. It's still the Ultimate Fighter finale. These guys are going to go for it. You're going to want to get a finish. And then, with Ryan Loader, 33 years old, pushing 34. Dana White says it all the time, and not looking for 33 to 34-year-olds. So
exactly.
From a marketing perspective.
Exactly, man. And this, I'm a guy that I grew up wrestling and whatnot. I respect wrestlers. This guy, he's a great wrestler. Like if you look back at his amateur career in wrestling, fantastic. I mean, he won multiple national championships at different weight classes, and then he just he took time off, and you get the sense that this guy, he just didn't know what the fuck to do with his life. And then he was like, okay, well, I guess I'll fight MMA. That's not the kind of bet on guy that I want to be a part of.
Right.
I think he's shown like bad cardio or not particularly bad, but bad enough that like I want a guy like Valentin who is a fighter. Like this guy comes in here, he's an MMA guy. He's a fighter. Forget about the MMA part. He's a fighter. Like this guy, he comes in, he wants to hurt you. You know, he scrambles. He's got jiu-jitsu. He can hurt you on your feet. I don't know what this loaded guy is like really good at other than wrestling. And he has like problems when it comes to his cardio, and he's not particularly young. You know, so I want a piece of this Valentin guy. I want a piece of him live. And I mean, I wouldn't go crazy, but yeah, I like Valentin here, and I like him a lot.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do that live too for sure.
Yeah. No, I think we'll have live spots here.
That's what I was saying, right? With I'm seeing loaders, the Chad loaders lines going from 30-cent movement now to him. I mean, you're right. Like he wrestles very well, but that's his ceiling. You know, yeah. I mean, everything else Valentin does better. So if you're looking at this close of a line, if it's plus 120 now, it could even be better for Valentin as far as the juice is concerned. But yeah, like I said, his path to victory for Loader is to lay on him for 3 rounds. And again, if you see Valentin can't get up, then yeah, that's a good option to get off. But you have to see it. And I don't like how Loader went to A1, because when I look at your the Faber Fight League, I think it's super overrated. I think, I mean, this is my opinion. UFC looks at that as like a AAA for them. I think it's like a single A for them.
Yeah.
I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 guys that are good out of that league. Otherwise, it's very overrated. And the fact that he lost and he was booted from A1 to the regionals in Arizona should tell you something about Ryan Loader. So yeah, that's why I'm on Valentin.
I think that's a good analogy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I hang on. Let me pull you off there. I completely agree with you there. I'm surprised the Loader line, as Hugh says here. You don't need to pull me up. I'm surprised the line moved drastically in that favor. I think Valentin's the better fighter here. I think he's going to get it done. I don't know if it's going to be inside
towards Loader.
Yeah, Hugh, yeah, it's on the screen there. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't expect that.
I'm a little surprised by that.
I don't give a fuck about that.
It gives me a bit of caution, I guess.
We'll see.
I'm pretty heavy on fucking Valentin here.
We've seen it move the wrong way a couple times tonight, though.
Yeah, I snagged him at minus 150. Valentin.
Maybe even more than a couple times tonight. I mean,
Mike, you're all good, dude.
I mean, Shahbazyan got a ton of steam. We saw other fights. Right. Yeah, to your point, sub went the other way. It could be some guy with $1 million that came in and said, "I want Ryan Loader." You never know with that kind of shit. So if you have a good read, it is what it is.
So you think it's gonna be first round or decision or what?
That was my bets, was first round or decision, just because I felt like I think Loader is bad on striking.
So not 2 full complete rounds.
But I also have decisions. So that's the thing, because I'm almost hedging my bet, right? If I feel like Loader can sustain the punishment, he's going to try to clinch. It it can get kind of messy, and it could be next to the, on the cage for 2.5 rounds. You just don't know. Again, like I said, this is the Ultimate Fighter, so we're not talking about high level MMA here. It's a lot of this. Part of this is guessing, because it's you have two guys. One's in the Switzerland league, and one is like a regional Arizona guy, and you're trying to understand. It's a wrestler versus a striker, so it's a lot of variables here. You're trying to figure out.
That and that's what I was saying is Valentin. I think he's the better fighter. I think he's, let's say, more experienced fighter, but he's the better fighter, more well-rounded in my opinion. So the minus 150 isn't a bad play. As the line's shifting, I guess. Let me see where it's at now, or at least what my book's offering. My book's offering 145, so it moved 5 points towards Loader, but. Again, I think Valentin's the better fighter. Do we have is anybody on the panel here on Loader?
I'm not gonna take anything. I'll pass. I got my butt kicked last 2 fights, so.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
If you're on Loader, then maybe plus 380 is the play there on points. He doesn't sub. He can't submit anyone. He's not knocking him out. I don't see him knocking out Valentin.
I mean, the nice thing, if you want to take Loader by points, you could probably like free roll it. Like he's probably going to win the first round. Even as a guy that I like the other side, he's probably going to win the first round. I like Valentin round 3. I think he's the nastier fighter. I think he does more damage over time. I think he can get up from whatever takedowns that Loader's offering. So if you like Loader by decision, you might be able to freeload. You might be able to, he goes up big early, and then you take the other side.
Yeah, I'll be honest with Valentin.
Because I think Loader by decision is probably his path. I think Valentin round 2-3 is probably the path that I want, because I want a piece of the Loaders or the Valentin side.
Yeah, and Valentin, the last time he won a decision was like 6 years ago. So you got to worry about a little bit about his cardio on what that looks like in around 3-2-3 scenario.
I think it's pretty good. I
think so too. I'm just pointing out some cons to Valentin on the money line, but yeah, to me, his Loader's proved he has cardio. Now I will say that he's proved he can sustain to late rounds. He hasn't proved he has great cardio because he does rely on his wrestling a lot in the late rounds. Like he will shoot takedowns like crazy, and if he gets caught, that's it, right? So there's that possibility as well. So decision's it's not completely like, hey, this will end in decision, just because there could be a knee or it could be you never know. It could be turnaround on Loader if he shoots for a takedown and gets caught, or it gets caught in the, who knows? Get caught in the sub. I know I talked to a few people who like the sub in this fight. So yeah, that's why it was so tough to cap this one.
I think it's just, oh man, I think this one does have a lot of potential. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I hit 1/10 of a unit on Valentin round 3. I'm gonna take 1/4 of a unit on Valentin round 3, and we just watch live. We figure it out.
Yeah, I think you take your side in this one and then let it roll live and see how it plays out. We're about to start here. Both guys are in the ring. This should be an interesting one.
I hope it's a good fight.
I think it will be. I think it'll go late.
Mel cashes that live SMU play plus 3.5 at plus 110. Let's go, Mel.
I didn't play it live. I played.
I should have if I meant to. I just got.
I'm just not watching it.
Nice work though, Mel.
Congrats, Mel. Yeah,
Swizzy.
Like we're fucking starting off here. We got
Right.
Mark Smith as the referee.
Oh, this guy looks like the part, you know. He looks crazy.
I'm gonna find a way as soon as the market opens up to
Brooklyn.
take another
Red.
10 on the other side. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Shoots already.
Yeah, you see that?
Of course he does.
Size differences.
And he gets him down. Son of a bitch.
This is
That's
exactly
all right,
what we wanted. You got a minus 110 on him now, plus 120 on your guy, Robert.
He gets everybody down though. And,
I know, but I was
he's-
hoping for a little bit more
again,
time.
it's just-
He's gonna take the back.
Loader's fucking aggressive. More aggressive than I expected.
No, I expected exactly this. I expected exactly.
Plus 220 I just saw on Robert Valentine.
Valentine doesn't mind being on the back.
I'm not worried about the side control and this
He's got his neck.
scarf.
Does have his
Whatever.
back.
I think he puts him out. He puts him out.
He got out of it.
Oh, is he gonna spin him around to the back? Let's go, baby.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried in the
Come
least
on.
bit about it. And he does take his back.
Get him out here now.
Wow.
Oh, shit. I got up.
Man, get back to the feet. Stop the wrestling.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to see him do too. I
Almost
agree
like
with Jeff.
it's like Valentine wants to prove a point.
Yeah, it almost seems
Yeah.
like it, doesn't it?
I couldn't snag any of that, Gaucho. I have minus 110, minus 118, plus 120, plus 220. No, they couldn't get him in. They switched the numbers. Now he's minus
God,
335.
Has he got the neck?
He's got his neck.
Has he got the neck?
Yeah. Oh, he's punching him.
I don't think he does.
You might
Where
have
are we
the
at?
chin,
might.
but
I'm at three
You might.
3 minutes.
It's
You
hard
might.
to see.
Oh, you might.
Oh,
250.
Oh my God, is he really?
5.
Holy
It's hard to
shit.
tell. It's from this angle.
Holy shit.
Oh,
You might.
I think he's got the forehead.
So, yeah, I think it's too.
He
I think he's
doesn't like
high.
it. Oh, he does.
Yeah,
He's got
I
the
don't
chin.
think he
He's got
does.
the chin.
But still,
He got out.
He's gonna
Dude,
blow his arms out. Yeah,
this is wild.
Fuck. Couldn't snag any of that. I was ready to smack it too, Gaucho. God damn it.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like I was hoping that Loader would get him down so that we could take.
Oh,
now he's got it. Now he's got it. Now he's got it.
He's got it. No, he didn't have it.
Yeah,
No, he does not.
yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Get
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Get it.
Plus 105
No,
on
he doesn't.
Robert now. This
No, he
line's going all over the place.
Oh god, now he keep up his back.
Jeez.
There's plus 120, plus 140 now. What do you think, Gaucho?
What a funny fight, dude. What a funny fight.
Those lines just flip like crazy. Who's ever getting a takedown? That's where the line's going. That's all. The bookies don't know what's gonna happen either, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Wrestlers in control, big favorite. Gets up. He shot up to a minus 400 favorite as soon as he got out of the takedown. What the fuck?
It is a pick'em as far as I can tell. I'm trying to go back and forth between a couple books.
Yeah, that's what I see.
I tell you what, I'm tempted. I'm tempted on Valentine here. I mean, he is getting elbowed. A couple punches.
That's what Loader does. Loader
Probably might
this is what he
have
wants.
lost his first round. I want to see him to go to plus money. But yeah, I want a Valentine spot.
I don't.
Loader
think
has
I don't
bad.
think this is
I'm
going
telling you, he has bad cardio. I've seen him.
I got a
I've seen
plus
him in a couple
140. I
fights.
locked it in. Let's go.
Yeah, nice.
For who?
I'm seeing
For
pick'ems.
Valentine.
Where are you seeing him plus 140?
on my book. Betway it is. If anyone else has that.
Oh, I don't have Betway. Yeah.
Bovada has plus 140 also.
Yeah, I would maybe consider Valentine plus 140 for anybody in the chat that has it.
I just got to see how he comes out in round 2. If he's breathing heavy, I'll be a little concerned about it.
I think Loader will be bleeding. I think Loader will be breathing heavier.
I think
another soccer play. Portland, St. Louis over 3.5. Gave that one out too.
So Loader's minus 170 live.
Let's go. He's moving down to plus 110 now that the round's over and you got out of it.
I took I took this.
Yeah, Loader plus 128. And,
did it finally go to halftime?
Yeah, it's finally at halftime.
I'll take
What's the second half line?
I took under 16 and a half. I took.
Oh. All right, I won't take the over, Jeff. I think it's definitely an over game.
There's been a lot of scores, and they're rolling to the third and fourth stringers.
What the fuck? I'm seeing. I'm literally. This is like an arbitrage spot.
Oh, plus 175 on Valentine. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, the number's bouncing all over.
Yeah, I just saw it from 120 to 180 plus 180.
Don't tempt me. Fuck, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Yeah. Take Valentine. Take Valentine. I think he finishes a mirror.
Yeah, I agree.
I've already got the plus 140, and I took that round 2 and 3, so I'll be set if it happens.
He's getting grappled, kind of.
Oh, he ends up on the.
Ooh, no, Loader's got him.
I was gonna say he almost had an armbar, but yeah, he's on the bottom.
Plus 2120 on DraftKings. Jeez. He needs to get up. That's for certain.
So my concern about this guy. Just lay on you for 5 minutes.
He's a big enough boy. You'd think he'd be able to power through it, get up, but eating those elbows.
God damn it.
He's got the arm.
He holds control like this.
Crucifix. He's still functioning.
He's getting crucifixed. He's getting crucifixed pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah.
He's getting fucked.
Yeah, it's probably over.
It's pretty bad. Yeah.
Bad. He's getting fucked down there.
Mark Smith will let him die, but it doesn't. Like he still has to get up.
He's covering up now, though.
Yeah.
He's not even moving.
Trying.
Yeah, ref's gonna call it. Push off at the cage.
Get out.
I did call it.
Yeah, he called it.
Oh shit,
man, that's
God.
Damn it.
That was heavy on that one too. That sucks.
Damn it. You should have. I was gonna take him too.
This one was questionable as hell.
Didn't want to go against you boys.
I should have just ran my same bet back and the fucking fight ends in round 2. God damn it.
Yeah, right?
I had him in the contest.
Not the specifics.
That sucked, dude. Son of a bitch.
All right. Well, that's terrible.
That is terrible. That is terrible.
We got Angela Hill,
second dog of the night.
Hey, Jeff, can I? So Bovada for this next fight has over 2.5 minus 600.
Oh, baby.
For the women's fight?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Minus 600?
Wow.
You know what's
What's the
actually
decision
interesting
then?
about this one? You have Tabatha Ricci at -150, Angela Hill at +120, Angela Hill to win on points +120, Tabatha Ricci to win on points +120. It's a pick 'em, boys.
I'm gonna go with Ricci -3.5. I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
Oh wow.
Ricci, hey.
You go Ricci over
Yeah,
1.5 rounds -115.
Yeah, Joti, that's what I'm going to do. So I have on FanDuel right now as a special. If you Ricci to win, a round 2 to start is -110. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, the thing that sucks is Red X is on that.
He's been I mean,
But he's on
yeah,
over 2.5.
What are you doing, Jim?
On FanDuel, there's Ricci to win and round 2 to start is -110. I think she has sub equity. I don't like Angela Hill. I think, well, first of all, her last opponent quit, and that's why she won. She does well against, lesser opponents. Ricci's not a lesser opponent. I just feel like she can win. I just don't know if there's going to be a finish. So I'm playing a little bit safe. I don't think it will happen round 1, so that's why I'm thinking Ricci round 1, or sorry, Ricci to win and round 2 to start, -110 on FanDuel, and I will take Ricci by points at +125.
Okay, so I
Well,
should probably do that then, right? Because I got -105.
For
That's
the-
probably
Yeah,
a safer
Angie-
play than over 1.5.
For 5 cents.
Angie Hill, by decision +180, and while we look at it throughout the fight, look out for those split decision numbers, because that's going to come. And when it comes to split decisions, Angie tends to win them, and Baby Shark tends to lose them. So, yeah, give me in a fight that's going to go to split decision, give me Angie Hill every time.
Oh yeah, I'm on Angela Hill also, taking her on the money line. It's the same thing. If I had +180, I'd bet that by decision. But like I said, decision and the money line are the same thing, which is totally fucked.
Yeah.
But they won't even give me even 10 cents more or something. Fucking dickheads. Fuck you. But yeah, so I'm just gonna play the money line. There's no reason to get cute with that at all.
Yep.
It is pretty wild in Jim's defense. In Jim's defense, who's on Baby Shark's side, it's kind of wild that she opened as an underdog. That would make sense to bet her as an underdog. I think this is a fight that goes to decision like 9 times out of 10.
And I see a lot of people in the chats
And
talking
it's going to
about
be
the
close
10-year
every time.
age gap. You know what? I don't really buy into the age
Yeah,
gaps in the
yeah.
women's division. I really don't.
I'm going Ricci.
I do buy into the age gap. I really do, but Angie's a gal who she has shored up her wrestling defense. She has shored up her grappling defense. The judges hate Ricci. They hate Baby Shark. They literally fucking hate her, and they love my gal Angie. So why would I not side with Angie in this scenario? I'm always going to.
You know what? Because Sub said that, I'm taking fucking Baby Shark on the money line.
Go ahead, Jeff. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
And I took Baby Shark by decision. Fuck you, Sub. That's my fuck you, Sub play of the day.
What so you got Baby Shark like -135, and you got her by decision -140 or
take the
-130.
decision.
No, I tried to take her at -175 on the money line, and then it moved to -180, and I took it.
Yeah,
and I took her by decision.
So you took the decision. So you took the decision at -150. Yeah, go crazy, go crazy. I'll be right back. I gotta use the.
Well, hey, yeah, I'm not done shit talking you. Nah, do your thing. I don't even know what I got it at. All right. So I just told you guys what I'm officially on.
You're muted, Mike. Oh, never mind.
I'm fucking muted. Tabatha Ricci. I'm all over Ricci. Give me her by decision plus 110. She's going to slice this bitch up. Let's go. That's it.
I don't think she's going to slice her, but all right.
It is. Listen, Tabatha Ricci's going to beat this girl up. If you buy in, she's plus 1,600 for KO. She's plus 800 for sub. She's even money now by decision. Everything shows. These girls are going the distance. If you want to get cute, Tabatha Ricci sub or decision is minus 130. I just don't think that makes sense. Just take her to win by decision. Tabatha Ricci, even money. It's enough already. What are we talking about?
I'm gonna sprinkle.
Fuck you, Joe T.
Well, I like the me and Jim was on the same play or same kind of type of look, but I switched it to start second round like he did. So, but I'm gonna sprinkle KO TKO fight will end at plus 550 just in case. We've seen it a couple times tonight.
Yeah, Steve, I don't mind that look either. Parlaying with the last fight, that gets you, I think, well, it definitely gets you plus money. I think it's like plus 140, 140-ish.
Let me shout out every single new member tonight. How about that? The Sports Money crew is rolling.
Hell yeah.
Here's the deal. We're only going to get better. We're only going to get better. And it's going to take you guys helping us grow. My boys are here on the stream. We do what we do. We're going to do it regardless. But if you guys like what you're seeing, join us as we conquer these bookies. Look, everything stays the same. But our members, they're going to get special Saturday and Sunday access. I can't wait for the first member-only live stream.
Should we give a tease, Mike?
Sure.
Well, it's gonna pop out on Sunday. So look at that community tab. Look on Sunday.
Look, I love these guys. They may or may not recognize it, but I have handpicked every fucking person that comes on stage. And I love them. They're great at what they do. How about this? You get an opportunity to chill with the fucking best of the best. I can't wait for the live stream. Man, there's going to be a couple of games that we rock out there that we're just, hey, let's find a way to make it happen. In the meantime, I love everybody on stream with us, man. It's been good. It's been fun. We're on a run. We're making cash. We're making things happen. So I'm on Tabatha Ricci. I'm on Tabatha Ricci by decision plus 110. Fuck you, sub. I said, I'll stand by it.
All right. was me and Gaucho alone.
I was
let's
just
go.
thinking about putting more money on my.
You know what's funny
Angie.
about that? When you look at the betting splits, it's about 35 to 40% on Angela Hill, and it's the same here. 4 people on one side, 2 people on the other. Roughly the same percentage. Interesting.
Shout out to Steve Fahrenbach. Says, Mike, 2 members get a look at your OnlyFans.
You're gonna have to give me a lot more money to look at my OnlyFans.
Shout out to Dale Fick. Sub is a scumbag.
Oh my!
Comment of the night, right there.
Oh.
I just got back. Did you call him a scumbag?
I say that regularly, but shout out to Dale Fick. That's a comment of the night.
All right, I think I got a live bet for us, boys.
Let's put that up on the big screen.
I'll put it in the chat in a second here. LA Galaxy and Atlanta draw at plus 140. Good money.
Well, if you saw it, sub, but your girl Minty's on Angela Hill by decision.
Fanatical Jim with a timely entry right there. Woo!
All right.
God damn it.
You know, it's interesting that you say that. You look back at these Angie Hill lines. Market doesn't love her. The market does not love her. They all move against her.
Look,
and she
the
keeps
ultimate
being
fade.
value.
The ultimate fade is Playboy featuring Minty Bets, and she doesn't show her gazunas. That's a fade. That's a fade. Everything about her is a fade. You want to dig in, sub?
Can you define gazunas?
Hey, Angie Hill. She
Yeah.
goes against Luana Pinheiro. Her line gets worse. What happens? Win. You go before that. Nisi Gomes. Her line gets worse. What does she do? Win. Her line against Mackenzie Dern. All right, let's not talk about that one. The fight before that.
Let's talk about people she's fought that actually are good.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
Who's Ricci beat? Who's Ricci beat?
Yeah. Thank you.
Shout out to Steve.
Name me one girl that Ricci has beat that is good.
You know what?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm looking back to see who she's fought.
Oh, he's digging in.
Keep searching. Keep searching.
Tonight, Angela Hill.
Oh,
Tisha Torres, Jillian Robertson, Jessica Penne, Pollyanna Viana.
Jillian Robertson.
Oliver.
Jillian Robertson ain't no bitch. Dylan knows. She's Canadian.
Yeah, she's good.
No, Jillian Roberts is a solid win. Solid win.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Jessica Penne.
Yeah. You know, when
Jessica
you get like
Penne. Oh,
Maria Oliveira. Nah, fuck her.
Lost to Lupi.
Yeah. You better come up with something better than that. Hey, you came up with one.
I'm saying,
You came up
fuck
with
her.
one. You came up with one. That's good enough.
I've exceeded my.
Let's go, Angie.
All right, boys. I'm on.
I'm gonna get in.
Tabatha Ricci. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna parlay Ricci and Borralho. It's gonna be plus 105. It's not fun. It's not cute. I'm just doing it to
Not
get
sexy.
this money. That's it.
Gonna
Ricci and
girl
Borralho.
that goes to.
So nobody's on
split
Jared
decision
Cannonier.
more often than not.
I'll take it as nobody's on Jared Cannonier. He's also 40 years old. 2 40-year-olds in the main events here on a fight night.
If he wins,
I can't really say anything about that fight, man. It's one of the fights I don't know how to call that one. I mean, maybe I'll put a wager on it. You know what? Once we take another drink or two, but man, that's pretty difficult to call for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anybody? You know, we probably got a second. Anybody have a great read on that one? Anybody have a bet on that one?
Here's what I have a great read on, son. It's funny you ask. I gave out Kavalcanti to go the distance, cash. Meerschaert GM3 over 1.5.
I'm sorry. Did you give out Kavalcanti to go the distance? I'm pretty sure I gave out Kavalcanti to go the distance.
And I looped him in with GM3 over 1.5 rounds. And I looped him in with Buzukja over 2.5 rounds. Guess what happened, boys? A plus 380 parlay. Cash.
You on video?
Sure.
You want the noise brought on you? Because here it comes. What? The noise brought on you? Because here it comes.
Just hike the ball, nut job.
All right.
Thanks. I needed that.
It's time, boys. It's
sorry,
time.
I'm not sorry.
It's time.
But I roped together 3 plays at plus 380, and I hope you cash with me. It was in the chat. It was on the screen. You know, Sub wants to talk about his individual play. Shout out to Sub. But
Buzukja was it?
Sub, it was 3 legs, not just one. It was 3. You want to talk about it?
Heavy steam on the baby shark.
Plus 380, Sub. God damn it. Let's go, baby. It's time. I'll tell you what, boys. Plus 380. Parlay.
ZC33. That was probably me with the steam. I might have moved the line. Might have.
When I give a 3-leg parlay over 2 Sub, this is what I think about.
There he is. There he is. I'm very aroused.
I'm very aroused.
Sub?
Luke Murphy says, Mike on fire.
Shout out to my dude, Luke Murphy. I wish Sub would play some of these plays that I put out there. If Sub played some of those plays, we'd be sitting here thinking this.
Let's get ready to rumble!
It's excellent timing given the fact that they're both in the ring and about to start.
Sub?
Mike, we're gonna need you to quiet down for a minute because I think Fanatical Jim's gonna call this one. He said he wanted to call it.
Fanatical Jim's gonna call this fight?
I think some of us got some things confused. I think somebody has something confused.
Well, Jeff's point, they're both in the ring.
Shout out to my dude.
Oh, there he is.
Are we
Fresh
calling
haircut and all.
We'll call it. It hasn't started yet.
My God, if you're calling this fight, I can't wait.
Do you want to call it, Jim? I'm just fucking around.
I can call it. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's gonna be it's gonna be 15 minutes.
All right, let's roll, baby.
I love it. I love it. God damn, I love it. Here you go. It's going to be a sports money exclusive. Fanatical Jim is going to call this fight. I love it. I love it.
Love it,
I'll tell
Jim.
you what.
Love it, Jim.
I love it. I love it. I'm excited.
Let's go, Angie.
All right, so Angela Hill's getting announced right now.
Angie.
I'll tell you what. Put me back on the screen. Sports money continues to change the game. Often imitated, never duplicated. We bring the best of the best into this motherfucker. You guys, members, we appreciate you. We're going to give Fanatical Jim the go-to. Let's go. Put him on screen.
All right, so 454, 453. Looks like Ricci's taking the center of the cage. Now she's clinched with Angela Hill. Angela Hill in the back of the cage. Ricci's pressing up against her. And Angela Hill, nice knees to the stomach. Ricci's still pressing against her. Actually aggressive from Ricci. I'm surprised she's this aggressive early.
Yeah.
More knees from Angela Hill. Big clinch. It's like Ricci's trying to get her down on one leg. She can't get that. They're back up. More knees from Angela Hill. Ricci's not doing too much here.
Ricci working really hard.
Up.
Really hard.
Angela Hill
Not getting much
separates and they're stood up again. Ricci, right hand connects. Angela Hill connects on a counter. 358, 357.
Oh.
Ricci back to clinch.
Don't want to just keep our dude.
No, fair. There you go. All good.
345. All right, they're back to the center of the cage. Ricci, again, aggressive clinch, right? Back up, and again, Angela Hill turns her, and they turn again. Ricci's back on the clinch, on the cage, 330.
It's not me, sub.
Strike advantage.
Wow,
Clearly.
Ricci, a couple of shots to the face there and a nice knee. You separate. Angela Hill will kick. Not much going on here. Ricci misses a right. She connects on a right. Leg kick goes nowhere. Ricci again clinches to the cage.
Well, Jim, the Jolly Roger has a comment. He says if Sub's girl wins, this will be embarrassing.
Ricci has her clinch still. Ricci's controlled most of this fight.
Yeah, Ricci's been the aggressor, so I like that. She hasn't done much with it.
Less shots.
Hill has some nice counters. Hill separates. Ricci back to the cage. A couple of nice shots there. Hill separates again.
Excuse me.
Nice kick to the body from Hill.
See what the lines are at.
A couple nice counters from Hill.
Angela's plus 150 now, minus 220 on Ricci.
Yeah.
Oh, Ricci again. Oh man, she's leaving her head out there.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, Hill's teeing off on her head.
Yep.
A nice kick from Ricci.
No takedowns. At best, a bit of control.
Ricci's doing some sort of like Superman punch hybrid kind of. She's kind of like just doing this fake punch every single time she goes in.
I'll take a half
unit.
unit. Angie plus 175.
I was just thinking the same thing. I swear
Ricci,
to God. I just
Ricci
clicked
kind
the
of
button.
punches her again to the cage at 130.
I'll meet your action.
Hill looks up at the clock. 17 to 5 head strikes for Ricci. That's surprising. I didn't think it was that wide.
I didn't think so either.
Then those are rabbit punches. Those are nothing.
No rabbit punching.
Yeah, those aren't even
No bunting.
Those are
With a
just
leg
head
kick from
strikes,
Ricci.
Oh.
Hill's trying to counter with a spinning back fist, misses.
That's a desperate attempt.
Ricci's gonna
No.
fuck this girl up, dude.
Ricci
Stop.
with a couple more body punches. Ricci misses a
Stop.
headshot. Angela Hill connects on a head.
The fight goes the distance is minus 900. Ricci.
Angela Hill clinches now to the cage. Angela Hill will control. Ricci turns and controls. And Hill control, and then another turn. Jesus. That's four. That's like a ballet. 4 turns. Ricci controls. 30 seconds left. Nothing. Just clinching. Ricci's grabbing the cage, but who cares?
If Sub's girl wins, this will be embarrassing.
Angela Hill, a couple nice knees there. Oh, a really nice knee from Ricci to the leg.
Yeah.
Ricci doing very well controlling here in the clinch. And it just got, there you go.
Oh,
Separates
good.
5 seconds.
Very, very even round.
Even round. Who do you give it to? I don't want to be biased, but I'd give it to Ricci, 10-9. And the reason I would give it to her is she had more up against the cage forward pressure, but there was a lot of by Angela Hill. What about you?
I'll take another quarter unit plus 325.
I was going to say she's plus 300 now.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that. That's
dude,
a little too impressive.
Dude, that was
for women's
that was
MMA after one round. Come on now.
First round is a little.
They blocked me.
Now it's minus 500 for Ricci. Wow.
That's too much for what happened.
I'll take another quarter unit plus 325. They still didn't give it to me. What are you going to give it to me?
Oh, Michael B's pulling a little Angela Hill plus 400 to cover his ass. If you guys want to, we got you on the panel. It's still out there right now.
That was such a nonsense round. Like that's probably a split round.
All right,
nothing happened.
Jeff, Mike, you
like I would give it to Ricci, but because
ridiculous.
Ricci
Angela over the hill.
He held her up against the fence slightly longer.
Jim, you want to take over? You're doing a great
job. Takedown from Ricci.
Yep. Ricci, a nice single leg takedown there.
Yeah, that was nice.
She's got her. She's trying to punch. She's not doing much.
Chi.
And now she got it. She has her. Angela Hill looking for a sub.
Yeah, trying to
get a triangle here.
Not gonna get it, but she's back up.
Nope. She's back up
kick right in the face. I like that.
And back to clinching. Ricci's got the control here with 415. Hill looks really tired. Hill has her mouth wide open.
Yep.
Ricci still clinching
Hill,
here with 4-5.
Go ahead, take Hill.
Yeah, Hill looks like she's struggling a bit here.
Yeah, take Hill,
body
boys.
punches here from Ricci. Another couple nice knees from Ricci. Still clinching. Ricci has control here. About 30 seconds. Now it's flipped. Hill has
You see that labored fucking kick, that half-ass kick on the break?
They're both in the center of the cage.
Has Ricci landed a single punch from range? Like in all seriousness, has she landed one punch from range?
2, I think.
A couple right there.
A 2?
Okay.
Well, she landed 2. Oh, well.
Another counter. Now they're just flailing. It's not really technical here. Center of the cage. No advantage for either fighter. 3 minutes. Ricci's back to the Hill's back is to the cage.
And one there.
Ricci takes the control of the center of the cage.
Oh, big punch from Hill.
Yeah, Hill's jabbing more now.
Yeah.
We're back to the center.
Feels scared.
Ooh.
A couple big punches.
Ricci has clinch control here with 230.
Jeff, I need you to get the duck race going.
Nice niche from Hill.
Chat on the first strike.
Another nice kick from Hill.
I know.
Body punch. Hill's working the body very well here. Ricci comes back with a couple nice punches. Back to clinch. Ricci with control. 207. Ricci still has control in the clinch. Ricci's she's getting the clinch control, but she's not doing anything with it. So it'll be interesting to see how the judges score that.
Oh.
All right.
Where are you at, Jim?
The head from Ricci, 148.
Whoa, Jim's up too. Jim's in front of us.
No, we're at the same spot.
Oh, nice body kick from Hill. Super punch from Ricci misses. Hill,
it's close. It's close.
Lines dropping, boys. Lines dropping. Might have got it out of the feet.
Everybody that commented on
round. Get your split decision bets in while you still can. I'm gonna look at that line.
Jeff, everyone that commented in the video for first strike is in the duck race.
They both look kind of tired here. Ricci back to clinch, separates 106, 105. Hill, a good leg strike there from Hill. Oh man, what a nice punch from Hill.
Yeah.
Counter.
Oh, big.
Oh, now they're punching.
Biggest shots of the fight.
Strikes very well.
Just get out there, comment in the duck race. You guys, listen. If you haven't commented yet on the YouTube video, you got time. Go out there and put a comment. There's only like
takedown.
Take her down, baby.
Hill's got a
Ricci by decision. Let's go, baby.
She's got her neck
in a weird
position.
In my opinion,
got 30
I'll tell you what.
In my opinion, this is a Hill round.
Yeah.
Well, you're on Hill.
That's a takedown, but she's got a submission attempt. Like, get the fuck out of here.
In fact, it's been Angie.
These
Tell
are
me you
illegal
haven't been
elbows.
watching the fight with that. Tell me you haven't been watching
has
the fight.
landed
So go ahead.
since they've been on the ground.
So Hill had 3 illegal elbows that weren't called. But whatever.
She worked for
That's
2
a nice
submissions on the ground.
Well, Ricci went for a few nice punches. Yeah, I think I might agree with Sub here. Hill did a lot there.
That's an Angie round. I think that was an Angie round more clearly than the first round was a Ricci round.
Stop.
Oh, they boxed it out at the end of the round there.
Stop.
Yeah, that was an Angela Hill round, 100%.
I think the first round was a Ricci round. I think that one was more
into round 3.
Angie. Then the first round was Ricci.
Now they want everybody to pour their money in.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, Ricci's minus 500 live, minus 45 live.
I'll tell you what. I'll take a little money.
Yeah,
take a little money.
Go take her, Sub.
All right.
Yeah. Move the line. Move the line for everybody.
Move the line down from minus 800.
I love you guys.
I will.
It's fun. It's all good time.
Nah, Mike, I need you to give me the name.
Plus 425. Let's go. Let's go, Angie.
What a dumb line. It's
Ricci starts off aggressive here.
It's a close.
I would do this every single time.
Spinning
back.
Hill.
Big
spinning elbow from
big
Hill.
spinning elbow.
Ricci takes back control of center.
Hey, Gaucho, I would do this like almost any MMA fight for women. Fucking live plus 400, even going into round 3. You fucking hit that every time.
Dude, like to say that one of those girls ran away with either of those rounds is kind of crazy. I'd give Ricci round 1, but I think it was pretty narrow. I'd give if any round was clear, I think I'd give Hill round 2.
Hill doing well here at the counter punching. 416, 415. Ricci with a nice body kick.
You boys are fucking wrong.
Are you watching?
Ricci throwing a lot of strikes. Not connecting, but she's throwing.
Yeah, it's close. Round 3 so far.
Oh, Hill got it. Well, I guess I don't know. That's sort of the takedown.
Hill on the neck.
Hill's got her neck.
Yeah.
Ricci trying to get out. Ricci's
I
got
don't
a
think
takedown.
she's gonna do anything.
Oh, pushes her off.
Kicks her off.
Oh,
down.
So far, it's Hill. I mean, I think it's close, but it's Hill.
Stop.
Ricci with a nice strike there. Left strike in the face.
Casey liked the banter.
Stop it.
Hill touches her
man punch
again.
from
You
Ricci.
gotta talk
And
shit
again.
to each other on this one.
Ricci with a clinch. 332, 331. Clinch Ricci had a
Hey,
couple nice strikes.
I
in the
will.
clinch.
I will remind you once more. Both of these women have been to split decision a number of times. Ricci tends to lose them.
Angela Hill's got the underhooks here on Ricci. Not much you can do here. A couple of punches in the face from Ricci, but not much here. Just control time.
Regress to 500.
Angela Hill would need
Shout out to Nasty Nate. Says Baby Shark. Easy. You gonna fade Baby Shark? You guys
are fade Nasty Nate?
You're telling me you're fade Nasty Nate? Stop.
Ricci looking for a takedown, can't get it. So he
The only
separated.
time you fade
What has she done? What has she done? She's lost more minutes than she's won. Like,
Well,
she
won the
held her
first
up against the fence for a second.
She won the first round.
Ricci with good
The
head
second
strikes.
round is questionable. She's the better looking fighter. Now, if we go to decisions,
She's the better looking.
Yeah.
Oh, nice counter strike from Hill. Misses the spinning elbow.
All right.
Whole bunch of nice counters from Angela. Let's go.
Ricci cannot get Hill is thrown.
Yeah, she is. She knows she needs it.
Ricci, oh, nice strikes from Ricci here. On the cage. Clinch again.
Fair.
Shout out to Nasty Nate.
Oh, nice uppercut from Hill.
You know I love you, brother.
Let's go.
I just took another unit plus 400.
Nice jab from
Hill.
Hill.
Still out there
More
plus
strikes.
400 and hasn't changed. The
It
fuck?
looks like it's cold because your unit
It's
is
locked right now.
shriveling up.
Nope.
Ricci with a body
Unit
shot.
locked right now.
With a counter punch.
When you say full unit, did you mean short unit?
I mean, $250.
The small unit.
Well, Ricci eats a punch to the face. Another shot by Hill. Another kick by Hill. Ricci goes for a takedown, does not get it. Hill has the neck.
I like that we're shit talking and Jim's just rolling.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
This is a close fight, man. I still don't know whether the line's a plus 400.
Ooh, nice
Angela
kick
Hill's
from
doing
Hill.
well.
Up kick.
The idea that you think this
Stuffs the
like
takedown, gets a submission
Yeah,
attempt.
that
Like, how
this
many
is a wide
submission attempts
fight.
from her?
plus 400.
Ricci's bleeding out of the mouth.
Yes, blood.
Yeah,
Judges
Superman
love
punch by
blood.
Ricci
She's getting
connects.
back down, and she
Oh, nice
has
kick
been the
from
one
Ricci.
going for a takedown that hasn't got it. Dude,
He'll have
this is
44
a
strikes
very
to
close
32
fight.
in round 2 and 32 to 25 in round 3. She's
Big
outstriking her in
elbow,
round 2 and round
big
3.
elbow at the end from Hill.
Let's go.
Hill with a nice counter
Big
punch
punch
there.
from Hill.
Ricci with a couple of punches. They're just going to
Another
trade back
one.
and forth.
Dude, this is a close
23
fight.
seconds. Oh, nice power punch by Hill. Another nice power punch. A nice
Couple
kick.
more.
Ricci comes back.
Big knee from Hill.
Ricci clinching now.
Dude,
couple
yeah,
punches.
I wouldn't say that was
What aesthetically do you
Another
think that Hill is
knee.
doing here that she should be a minus 600?
That's it.
Ricci,
Hill
you mean?
comes
Yeah.
out. Well,
Ricci
I
shouldn't
mean,
be this big of a favorite either.
what is she doing?
The line's way too
By the
fucking
way,
wide. It was retarded.
She's lost a ton of split decisions in the past.
That was close.
Hill has lost almost
Let's go.
no
Come
split
on,
decisions
baby.
in
Let's
the past.
fucking go.
Like, dude, like, I mean, if you think there's maybe Baby Shark wins, if you think
All
there's
right, Joe.
value on Baby Shark, I think you're a fucking lunatic. Like I think that plus 400 bet was
Even the commentator on the broadcast just said this is anybody's fight.
yeah. This
I
is
think you're gonna
anybody's
you're
fight.
gonna you're gonna
Get the
see a
fuck outta here.
29-28 fucking baby.
I don't give a fuck. I'll take the plus 400 every time. You know that in women's MMA.
You're gonna
Jeff.
see a
You know that.
29-28 in either direction. It's probably going to
just
be a
telling
split.
you.
And so if if you're giving me plus 400, yeah, I'm going to
I
take the
agree, it's
fucking
worth a
plus
shot.
400 every time.
Yeah. It was fun to shit talk you. Fuck you, Jeff.
It's always a good time. I love all you boys, and I accept all the shit talking. You know what? Nasty Nate shit talked me enough that I had to fucking buy a background. I take it in. I hear it.
Straight up bullied you, bro.
No. I've been talking about it for weeks. I got to do something.
Not unanimous. It's Ricci.
Let's see what we
Ricci
Unanimous.
unanimous.
What happened?
Unanimous.
Where the fuck is Sub?
Really?
Thumbs up in the air.
Wow.
Left.
29-28 unanimous.
Fuck you.
Let's
ridiculous.
go.
Ridiculous.
Roll that fucking video.
What?
Roll
the
your video,
fuck
you
happened?
fucker.
Ridiculous.
Close.
Grab his dick and twist it!
It's a great fight for a women's fight. It was a great fight.
Yeah! Even the dog's jacked up. The dog is jacked. Well, the dog's jacked up because I'm jacked up.
I don't know if it's a great fight, Jim, but you did do a great job of calling it. I'll give you that.
Thank you, Sal. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Jim, thanks for saving me 5 cents of vig on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it. It's okay. We still got the main event of the evening.
My fucking mic's muted. That's why nobody can hear me. What happened? Did Tabatha Ricci win this thing?
Yep. Well,
Yeah, we won that one, Mike. Easy.
It wasn't easy.
Unanimous. Easy.
The 1 point fight. I mean, if you would have bet on Angela Hill as the dog,
I'm going to leave it in
passed.
the air. I'm going to call the last fight. God damn it. How about that?
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
already- I actually got to get going, guys.
Oh, God,
thanks
please-
for being
please
here.
don't.
Thanks for having me.
See you, Dylan.
Dylan, get
I'm out,
fucking ready. Get you boys. Fanatical Jim.
Jose,
Fuck
you sure?
been
You sure?
forever. You're fucking excellent, dude.
Well, thank you.
Mike is solid. You're a fucking human flamethrower on the MMA process. Where the fuck have you been? Look at you. Look at you. Goddamn Fanatical Jim. Fucking guys ready to roll. Man, I'll tell you what. When I see those contests and Fanatical Jim's right around my corner, I think, well, I'm still going to beat him. But man, let's go, boys. We're on to the final of Jim. Great job, dude. By the way,
Thank you.
I know I talk shit. Listen,
You-
I have a
you-
master's degree in talking shit. And
No, not you, Mike.
but you did a great job, Jim. Now, if it was you versus me in this last fight, I wouldn't want to be there. But it just so happens. It just so happens. I'm going to call this last fight. I'm going to go round by round. We got 5 rounds of action. I'm ready to go, boys. I'm ready to go. Let's talk about it. Let's go around the horn. Let's figure out who's getting paid. You already know I got paid on that last fight. Fuck them. Here's what. What? Not once, but twice. Let's go around the horn. Let's start with Subhuman Gaucho. Talk to us about this main event, Sub. Lay it on us.
Oh man, it's been a good night. I think I gave back too much on.
Fantastic breakdown. Let's keep rolling.
Okay.
No, I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking Sub. I'm sorry. Sub, I'm sorry. Start again. Sorry.
No, I don't love this fight, man. I do. Oh, you fucking dick.
You're rolling now.
I like this. I like this Caio Borralho side. I think he wins by submission or decision. It's not a fight that I'm crazy about getting involved in. But yeah, minus 125 when I last looked at it was probably the side that I did take a wager on it. But I'm not crazy about it. I don't want to talk anybody off of the underdog here. I think he could have value too. So, that was a little bit depressing to give back as much as I did in that last fight. But anyway, go ahead. Go on.
Well, shout out to ZC33. He says, who votes Jim does in the last fight? Jim, I don't want to get in the way of you stopping, dude, but in all fairness, they haven't heard me call a fight. So this may be the treat of the night. But if you want to get in there.
No, by all means. Just it's on you.
Well, look, Jim, since you're talking, let's talk about this last fight. What do you think? How are we rocking? What are we rolling with? Let's fucking find a way to make some money.
Yeah, so I have a live parlay with Ricci now with Borralho at plus 144, so that's obviously live. FanDuel has an interesting one. It is Borralho to win in round 3 to start at minus 115. I did take that as well. I think this does go to. I think this goes to the championship round, so to speak, right around round 4. I will never fade the mastermind of fighting nerds, and especially when he called Cannonier for this fight. Cannonier lost his power 4 years ago. I mean, tell me when was the last time Cannonier knocked somebody out that was like legitimate, right? It was 4 or 5 years ago. He's 40 years old. He's coming off knee surgery. I think this is Borralho's. He's going to win however he wants. I did look at something interesting because I'm like, well, if he calls him out, Borralho hasn't subbed a guy in a long time. Cannonier has never been subbed. If I can think about something that might be interesting for Borralho to do on his, he likes to put feathers in his caps during these fights. It's Borralho by sub at plus 310. I did sprinkle that. Like I said, Cannonier's never been subbed. And it's weird. If you look at the double chance is more favorable for the knockout versus the sub. Yet the sub by itself is better odds than the knockout. So how the hell does that work, right? So I'm thinking that sub is live here. Plus 310, I'll take it. Cannonier is susceptible to takedowns. He was taken down 24 times in the UFC. Like that's insane. So his takedown defense is awful. So that to me that's live. So that's a sprinkle, but yeah, to me it's Borralho all day.
Man, oh man. Where else are you gonna find a panel like this? Look at. Let me just take a step. Let me take a side step. Let me go off to the side here. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're aged, and we are finding a way to show you guys what we've learned from our mistakes, and we're bringing you guys the best of the goddamn best. Look at this fucking panel on a daily basis. What? All I gotta say is what? What? Man to man, crew to crew, spot to spot, day to day. I love you guys, man. Appreciate everybody rocking with us on the regular. I'm going to call this fight. I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to call it. Unless Fanatical Jim wants to call it.
No, go ahead.
Wants to call it.
It's all you.
Oh, tell you what, boys. Bring me back up.
Hang on. There you go.
I appreciate every motherfucker in here, on the panel, in the chat. What do we got? We got some time. We'll call them all out. ZC, Nasty Nate, Red Beard, Ice Viking, Steve, Featherbot, Casey, We got the crew rolling, man. Appreciate everybody. The 5 Dono members were just getting fucking started. You love UFC? Wait till you see what we do in college football and the NFL. I'm telling you, put the bookies on notice. Shout out to my guys on the panel. Sub, Jeff, Dylon, Fanatical Jim, Joe T. Appreciate all you guys rocking with us. I'm going to call this motherfucker.
Cheers, boys. Cheers, boys and girls. Everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel.
Yeah, I don't have a bet on him because he's minus 275. I just have the parlays.
All right, can we just get like 3-word answers? Jeff, what's your fight? I don't need to break down. Just what's your pick?
I like Borralho by decision. I also like Borralho. I took him on the money line. I ate the juice. He's gonna win this fight.
Dylan?
Woo.
I just have a parlay with him, Francis Marshall, and then that Marion Santos from earlier too. Then I got a 2-legger, just him and Borralho. And then I doubled down on it. So we need Borralho real bad here.
Jim, once again, sorry.
Yeah, so I have, like I said, I have a parlay with plus 144. I have the FanDuel round 3 to start, Borralho to win at minus 110.
Okay.
And I have a sprinkle on the sub on Borralho because I just, like I said, Cannonier's never been sub before. This is if he's calling Cannonier out, Borralho, he's going to want to sub him, and it's plus 310, so I'll take that.
Yep, I like that too. Sub.
Mike.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Joe.
Mike.
Sorry.
I'm going to call this fight. I'm going to be neutral.
No, Mike, I just want your pick, please.
I'm neutral. I'm calling it.
Okay, sub.
I'm like what's his name on college football?
Just shut up and let Sub make his play, scumbag.
Sub, make your fucking play. Let's hear it.
Caio Borralho, I think it's been blown out a little bit, but Caio Borralho sub decision minus 125. I took it earlier in the week. I don't know what it's at now.
Okay. All right.
I don't think it's too bad now, but yeah, that's how I like it to go.
That's how he likes it.
What
about you, Joe? You think anything about this fight? What do you think?
Yeah,
about
I'm
this
gonna
fight,
take
even
the
if you don't have a
favorite,
pick?
and because I was looking at Jim's play, so we're on the same page. So I took that one.
I mean,
at round 3.
This is one we haven't talked out much. Cannonier is a scary guy.
Cannonier is this in a row.
He gives his back up a lot. In his get-ups, he gives his back up a lot. Cao's a guy. Well, we've talked about it. We just mentioned just now.
Yep.
Making him mad, Daddy.
Michael.
He's back for the main event of the evening. C-Mac.
Damn straight, baby.
Main event, C-Mac.
God damn right.
Yeah,
skip the women's fight for the co-main event. Smart man.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
These fighting nerds guys, man, they tend to do a lot of fight tape. They tend to do a lot of just researching their opponents, and I think Caio will take his back multiple times, and I think every time he takes his back, that's kind of the end of the round. I don't know if he submits him or not. I don't think he does KO him though. It's possible. He throws with some power now and again, but I think it's a 5-round fight, and I think he gets his back multiple times, and every time he gets his back, he either ends the round or he submits him. I like the submission decision, double chance, or whatever you call that, and the I mean, I only have a half a unit on it, but I think Caio brings this to 5 rounds, or I think he or I think he ends it by back take RNC.
Sub.
Yep.
If I could interject, can I raise my hand and interject?
You already are.
You may, Mike.
Call me. I'm going to call this fucking fight. And after we're done, we're going to do a duck race. And it's going to be a winner from comments in the first strike video. But I'm going to give you guys a world-class call. Get yourselves fucking ready. Turn your TVs off. Get ready. Here's how I get ready right here.
Oh, fucking Mike.
Making nicotine
scumbag.
great again. Listen, I think Borralho is going to win this thing by decision.
Oh, shit, Mike, are we smoking?
Yeah, I'm fucking smoking. I'm going to smoke while I call this fucking thing.
All right, let's go.
Listen, this is
I
going
can
to be
use the smoke
legendary.
in the main event. Let's do it.
It's going to be legendary. I appreciate. First of all, let me start with this. All you guys in the green, I love it. Makes my heart melt. You guys are awesome. We've been rocking. You've been supporting even when we were nothing. I talked to my brother the other day, MMA Jeff. I said, remember when we did a stream with 5 people? And here we are. We're not changing anything. We're going to continue to give you guys that stuff.
Oh, in all fairness, I changed my background.
Well, you did change your background.
Okay.
Shout out. Put a 1 in the chat if you like Jeff's background. Put a 1 in the chat.
Hey, do we see the? Oh, let me get the red Solo cup up.
What if we don't like Jeff's background?
I'm going to use
numbers?
Then you put it 2.
Okay.
I'm going to use ESPN Plus. I'm going to call this one.
Caio actually looks pretty big compared to Jared Cannonier also.
Dude, the guy is fucking big. It's weird too.
They have touched gloves, and we're down to 4.
Jared, as we all know, was a heavyweight at once at a point. Dude, this guy is fucking huge, man.
So if you want to call it,
yeah, sure.
you certainly can. But I will call it. I'm not asking you if you're gonna call it. I'm gonna call it.
I'll call it. I'll call it. There's not a whole lot happening. We're trading leg kicks. We've traded leg kicks.
We're going to decision.
We are
at 4.
You, Mike.
You want me to mute him?
404, 403.
Mike, yes.
Almost nothing.
Mike, you fucking calling it?
Someone needs sub. I'm ready to go. Here we go. We've got Borralho in the gray trunks. We've got Cannonier in the black trunks.
Oh, low blow.
And we've got 350 left in round number 1. This is going to be a 5-round main event middleweight battle.
Oh, suck it up.
Break in the.
He moved into his finger.
All of a sudden, there's an eye poke.
Yeah.
I can appreciate the eye poke. If it was me, I would eye poke. Then I would cage grab. And
It's okay.
Borralho.
It's a legitimate eye poke, but also as Jim said, that's
Imagine if he just quits here. I can't continue.
I don't.
Oh my god! That's so stupid.
It was kind of a nasty eye poke, though. To be honest with you, I don't know why.
Wasn't it?
All right. Listen,
I don't know why the referee.
Listen, I poked myself in the eye today while I was
talking to him.
I poked myself in the eye today while I was cleaning my ears, and I still fucking found a way to get through the rest of the day. And here we go. Round 1, 3:25 to go, boys. We are ready. These boys are battling. Look at the fucking chiseled nature of these combat warriors. It's Borralho, the 12th ranked fighter, giving Cannonier the 5. A little shake and shimmy. Here we go. Borralho, they're both battling. There's no concerted effort yet. We're still here. 3 minutes left.
Oh, nice leg kick.
The first round, we're ready. Cannonier, Borralho. This is a big main event. We've all been waiting for it. We're all ready for it. We're down to 241, 240, 239 left in the first round. It's a middleweight main event. And here we go. We're sitting there. Cannonier with the black trunk. Borralho throws a little high kick just to test Borralho's situation here. Cannonier still trying to throw those high kicks, but Borralho doesn't give a fuck. Here we go, boys. Here we go. It's going to be fun. We're ready to go. 2 minutes left. 205, 204, 203, 202. This is just a feel them out. It's going to be a 5-round middleweight main event. And they're both kind of battling around the center of the cage. Nobody wants to give up the center of the ring. Not one of them says, hey, you got me, I got you. They're both battling back and forth. Borralho finding a way, but Cannonier in the black trunks. Now backed up a little bit against the cage. Now that they've gone back and forth, we still have a little Borralho, but Borralho throws a left-right combo. Then a big flying knee. He's saying it's my cage. And here we go. With 108, 107, 106 left in the first round. It's 1 round of 5. And Cannonier is trying to show Borralho who is fucking boss. Cannonier in the black trunks. Borralho in the gray trunks. 43 seconds, 42, 41. Cannonier has changed around. The question is going to be as we go to the round, and we will go around the horn, who has shown they deserve this first round right now. Right now, Cannonier in the black trunks still has the center of the cage, but Borralho, 18 seconds left. Back against the cheese graters, still trying to find a way to move left, right. He throws a right. And we're down to 4, 3, 2, 1, boys. Let's go around the horn. Who won this fucking round?
I'll start off. I think Borralho fucking won that round. I think it was a close and even round, but ultimately I think he had more significant strikes. I guess I'd have to see the numbers, but on to the next fanatical Jim. How do you feel the round went?
So, Jeff, to your point, it was 13-12 significant strikes. Borralho over Cannonier. I think Borralho won, but yeah, you're right. It was very close. I'm a little surprised how Borralho is taking the fight. He let Cannonier get the center of the cage. I don't love that, but again, this is a long fight, so we'll see what happens in the next round.
Yeah. Sup? How do you feel? All right. We'll roll to Dylan. How do you feel?
I think Caio won that first round.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sup? We'll go back to you now that your head perked up.
He's really starting to damage Jared Cannonier's legs.
We are back underway. That was a fast intermission. And now the live lines have Borralho at -345. Borralho, again, you guys already know, he's in the gray trunks. We have Cannonier in the black trunks, and they're battling. I mean, nobody wants to give the middle of the round here. No one wants to give it. There's a little left jab or right jab from Cannonier. He's telling Borralho, fuck you. And the line shows just that. Borralho minus 340. We have Cannonier at plus 270. Cannonier's in the black trunks. Borralho, I mean, these dudes are looking obviously like they're going to the deep end of the pond. Right now, there's not much going.
Right. What does that mean? It's like, come on, the deep end of the pond.
They're ready to go rounds 4 and 5 is what that means. These
Fucking guy.
These guys are
Sometimes he says shit. I'm like, what the?
Give this fucking guy a
These guys
mic.
are just hanging
What you
around
get.
in the deep end of the.
In other circumstances. No, I mean,
I appreciate it.
C-Mac, that's what you call a scumbag.
yeah.
It's Borralho's trusting.
All right, go on, Mike. Keep killing it.
Call it. We're rolling.
Borralho's really trusting.
These boys are looking like they don't care. They're not concerned with round 1. They're not concerned with round 2. They don't care about round 3. It's either going to be rounds 4, 5, or judges is what we're seeing based on this early action. So we have Cannonier, the number 5 battler in the black trunks, but Borralho, the number 12. He's wearing glasses that have no rims in them, and he's telling them, hey, we're part of the Nerd Fight Club, and he's banging around. A little bop, a little bang, a little bop, and we've got 2:22 left in round number.
They actually, C-Mac, they actually found out of a gym called Fighting Nerds.
QC, Mac.
all these guys come out wearing the nerd
My
glasses.
brother.
They fight out of a gym called Fighting Nerds. That's what they call themselves.
The Fighting Nerds are trying to come out here and stomp on these dudes. We've got 158 left in round number 2. I mean, these guys are just do-si-doing right now, right? There's nobody's really doing anything. We see a little action from Cannonier. He's trying to make some things happen, but Borralho changes back to the center of the ring. He's popping left, right. He's giving a couple right jabs, and they're right back to the middle. I mean, we've got 1:33 left in round number 2, and really nobody is the aggressor. We're trying to get to the championship rounds. These guys are auditioning for a chance to go after the belt. They're showing we can go the distance. They're showing we can be formidable competitors. And yet with 1:06 left in round number 2, we see Cannoniers trying to go out there with the left and the right. He misses both of them.
He's winning this round. I'm not crazy, but
yeah. I agree. I agree.
I agree.
You boys are great with 45 seconds to go. Right now, significant strikes. Round number 1, round number 2 are Cannonier, but Borralho, the aggressor with the dominant position. 32, 31, 30 to go. Round number 2. You guys cannot wait. We've got Borralho
making a live
minus
bet, Mike.
340.
Taking Borralho at minus 165 right now.
Oh, live bet.
Oh, wow.
Live move. Borralho has somehow moved to plus.
It's super competitive in my.
I can't believe he's not shooting takedowns, Borralho. Like, what are you doing?
Right?
yeah, why? I mean, do you think he's going to go to that? Yeah.
He
Sure,
should.
sure.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
He's trading headshots for leg kicks. This is insane. You got to go
It's
to
super
takedowns.
competitive.
Yeah, Kelly, I didn't bet it. The price was too big, I thought.
He's minus
For Borralho.
145
And
now.
how
That's
is
what I
this
got
go over
locked in at.
5 rounds if he's? I mean, they're both shooting out a lot of leg kicks, right?
I just don't get why. I don't get
I don't
Borralho's
think
game
this-
plan
I
here.
don't
It doesn't
think
make
this
any
is
sense.
fast.
Listen,
Yeah.
fucking C-Mac.
Yep.
There's the. Did I get the right one?
Maybe he does. I don't know.
There it is. There it is. C-Mac.
Seems weird.
I need a C-Mac shirt. Where do I get it? This motherfucker is rocking this shirt game. He's already taken 3 of them away from me. Stop it. Look at this fucking guy. The Day Sober shirt. It's part of the C-Mac brand. You guys already know this fucking guy rocks it.
Yeah.
Rolls it. We're ready to go, though, boys. Here we go. Borralho. Cannonier. Right now, we see a Borralho minus 130. It is grayed out. Borralho in the black trunks. The minus, a little bit moderate favorite. Borralho, though, in the gray trunks. Look at this guy. Borralho's just studying. Borralho feels to me like he is studying. How am I going to fuck this dude right in the face? And away we go. Now they're still battling.
So pick him minus
Borralho in the middle. Oh, there's a mouthpiece drop. But look at that. That was the old bitch slap. Borralho gave him the bitch slap. It dropped Cannonier's mouthpiece out. If you believe in that, which I do. Cannonier, Borralho, here we go. 4 minutes. All of a sudden, round number 3 got contested. These boys feel like they have stepped up. Their aggression is palpable. And here we go. How about that? Palpable in a late night battle royale. Cannonier and Borralho, the 5 fighter, the 12 fighter. We're in round number 3 with 3:35 to go in round number 3. Cannonier in the black trunks just took a right bop from Borralho, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I cannot wait to see how this is going to finish. Right now, there's a little left middle knee and then a right jab from our guy, Borralho. He gives the old do-si-do, and he sends Cannonier into the cage, right into the cheese grater. Now Cannonier's back is against the cheese grater, and Borralho in the middle of the ring. They have battled for 2.5 rounds, and now here we go with none other than Borralho in the middle of the ring. They're battling back and forth. Cannonier doesn't feel good about the position. He's trying to give him a little left and right. He's trying to feign. He's trying to show I'm still here. But Cannonier gives a little left fake, and then he's ready. They're back. They're back in the middle of the ring. Couple of right hooks from Cannonier. And a big miss, a big left, a big right from Borralho. Cannonier kind of do-si-dos, but he got hit. And now Cannonier's
you can get him in a you can get him at a plus 100, Michael. You can get him a plus 100.
Who? You can get Cannonier at plus 1.
Cannonier at plus 114. You
I mean,
can get Kyle.
To Sub's point, nobody has
145.
really won this fight yet. The fight to go the distance is minus 900. We're going into the deep waters. The question is going to be, who is ready? Who's got the
Kyle is minus 145. If you like Kyle, you can get him minus 145.
That's what I took.
On DK right now. I get you a better number.
If you want to take a losing bet, you can get Cannonier right now. Right now,
I feel like Borralho's showing more here.
At plus 150. It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
It's down.
Wait, what was
We're
that?
getting ready.
Jim, Mike, shut up. What was that, Jim?
No, I feel like Borralho's showing more in this round. More aggressiveness, more. See, you just heard him right there with that strike.
I hear you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
he's hurt shot right there.
You can get it.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Ah! He's chasing him. Ah! He's chasing. He's chasing. He's chasing. He's chasing. Oh, you want me to shop?
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, get him.
Oh,
get
he's
him.
hurt.
You boys.
No, what happened? What happened?
Get him, you son of a bitch.
Ah, he's wobbled. He's fucking wobbled.
Fucking
Round
It's not
number
enough time.
3.
Kill him. Punch him.
Wobble Borralho.
Punch his
Coming
ass.
in there.
Oh.
Giving the what's up, motherfucker. Here we go.
Ooh.
Good combo
That's a
back
little
there
late
at
one,
the end
right?
by Cannonier.
Go to the corners after this round. Let's talk about
Hell
it.
yeah! If you fucking got in on Borralho when he was down, he's up to minus 500.
Yeah.
And now.
Yeah, that was clear.
Right.
round.
All right, let's go around the horn real quick. How do you feel the round went? Dylan.
Obviously, that was a Caio Borralho round.
How do you feel the fight's going?
Yeah,
Who's winning?
2-1. I think Jared Cannonier took one round.
All right, Jim.
I agree with that. I think this is where I want to see Borralho get a little bit more aggressive with hopefully maybe a takedown here, but he seems like he's content with striking. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I think it's 2-1.
Sup?
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
right.
why didn't you take him? Why did you go crazy?
Oh, whoa, we're all what? Why didn't I take who? I'm on Brawl.
Yeah.
Joe T, what do you think? Joe T, what do you like?
3-0.
Yeah, you
Bring
could have
in-
got him at a better number.
Listen,
Well, I don't live bet.
Everybody-
'Cause I don't know about UFC, so I don't live bet this shit.
Take the favorites when they get down to a better pick 'em price.
I got
let's bring in
freaking
the
that.
enforcer.
Yeah.
C-Mac, was that round?
That was a dude in the white shorts.
Yeah, what about? I think that was Burrow's round. 2-1.
For sure.
All right. All right, boys, we are on to
This is a good
round
fight.
number 4.
That's a good fight.
332, 330, 430, 429, 428, 427.
Knock him
If I
out.
could read the 3s and the 4s properly. Borralho now looks like a predator. He is ready. He's aggressive. He does not look fainted. He is not showing any signs of wear. Cannonier doing what he's doing. 4 minutes left in round number 4.
See, Mac, you're laughing. It makes me laugh.
Well, when he said he's no signs of wear. Like when he says that shit, it's like, what? He's fresh as a daisy. Hasn't got hit.
Fucking guy looks like he just came out of the locker room.
I love you guys. This is what makes us special.
Fucking scumbag Mike.
We're down to 3. Listen, don't make me laugh. We're down to 3. I love you guys, man. I'm gonna stop this thing at 320 and say I love you guys. You guys have worked with me so long. We just have a good time together. But we're down to 307, 306, 305 in round number 4.
Borralho's throwing those fucking jabs, keeping him away, and he's gonna fucking continue this until the end of the fight.
Let's go.
Fanatical Jim, I appreciate you joining us on this debauchery.
I don't know. He's hurting him bad.
It's crazy to me that he took down Petrosian 4 times, Borralho, and he doesn't want to shoot Cannonier. It almost, you know what? Now I'm looking at the fighting nerds now, and it's almost like it's like the opposite. Like they want to. If my opponent wants to stand up, then I'll stand up. Like I don't know. It just it's like the hard way to win the fight.
I hear you, Jim. Like these guys out of fighting nerds, they can all grapple, but they do this thing where they just
don't.
It's like just proving a point. It's just like, well, we can stand up with the best, right? Which is fine, but
It's wild. Yeah.
I completely agree. I think the gym specifically, when they train for fights, it's, oh, this guy likes to stand up, I'll stand up with him. Oh, this guy likes to grapple, I'll grapple with him.
It's not about
they
taking
do it all the
advantage of the
time.
weakness. It's about I'm better than him and anything he can do.
Yep. Exactly. Nail on the head.
It's fucking
boys.
wild, man. Yeah.
We are down to a minute and a half left in round number 4. The live line shows Borralho at -340, Cannonier at +270. And it kind of makes a lot of sense. Albeit.
Get him.
Oh!
What are you
Yeah,
just
see, Borralho doesn't want to knock him out. This is you're right. This is a decision.
It's like
he let him get up, for Christ's sake. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just end it. Come on, you son of a bitch.
We are in the thralls of making some fucking money. You're watching it in front of your eyes. You're going to stack it up? Okay. Find a place to put this money, because right now, Borralho to win this thing by decision looks good. 35 seconds left in round number 4. They're just kind of going with each other.
Let's go, White Time.
What up?
Let's get this cash.
He just punches him in the stomach for no reason.
Man, look at this crew. Wine Time shouting it out. Where the fuck else are you going to find this expertise in the fight game? Nowhere. I'm going to give you guys the answer. Nowhere. Here's the deal. You want to go to Jeopardy? Here's the deal with Jeopardy. You go out. The question is
Guys, cut's bad too, man.
Yeah.
Here's the deal.
Looks bad.
You guys go to Jeopardy. The question is nobody. And then you go around the horn and you say, who the fuck else is going to give you guys all this content? And the answer is sports money.
I put it up. Wine Time said it right there on the screen. Nowhere.
I love my guy Wine Time, man.
Fucking Wine Time.
That's my brother.
Wine Time, I'll tell you what. Mike, wow. I got shit talked last weekend about the background. And then Mike's like, oh, Wine Time got a fucking background. Shout out. Excellent background. Love it.
Here we go, boys. We're into round number 4. Shit's about to pop. Look at this fucking nasty slice.
What the fuck are they doing? Let's just hug it out, boys.
Round number 5.
Round 5. I'm sorry. I missed it. But Borralho's got a slice in the half underneath that right eye. Cannonier on the other side. Look at this fucking guy.
Wine Time, Nasty Nate shit talked me so much last weekend. I had to do something. That's what I did.
Live line for Kyle's at -180 right now.
Really?
Right now, Borralho.
Because of that cut.
-340. Cannonier
moving back up.
Where's the live line at Cow?
Here's the deal.
-250 now.
I was going to say -170. I'll put a lot of money on that.
Boys, let me put this out there.
Let's slam that.
Stay fucking tuned. Anybody that commented on First Strike's video is going to be a part of a duck race to get a free NFL Survivor entry. So we're ready. We got 320, 346, 345 left in round 5, but we are not fucking done. 337, 336, 335. These boys are battling. Cannonier back against the cage.
Borralho by decision. Let's go.
Oh, we're going to make a ton of money on that one.
Yeah.
I look at the Twitter guys saying it's 2-2. There's no way it's 2-2.
No.
There's no chance.
It's
That's
It's 3-1 or 4-0.
That's tough, man. What?
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 Log off. Log off. What's wrong with you?
I'm calling it, baby. We're down to round 5.
I'm going to walk this situation off, and I will see you later.
247, 246. We're rolling, baby. Borralho.
Oh, I heard it again.
Still putting Cannonier on his heels. 235, 234, 233, 232. And yet, Borralho looks fresh. Does not look phased. He slapped. He slapped. He bitch slapped Cannonier's mouthpiece out of his head.
Okay.
He decided, you know what? I'm going to walk away while you pick your mouthpiece up.
Why don't you walk? Why don't you walk away? Let somebody else call it. Oh,
Sup?
Jared touched him. Jared touched him. Touched him again. Now we're trading.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
That wasn't even that crazy and just dropped his ass. Two-piece.
I don't understand.
Nice. Nice. There we go.
No.
What a ground and pound
shot
beatdown. Everyone's cheering. What you're cheering about is Borralho. Puts Cannonier.
Yeah, choke him. Turn around, choke him.
He won this one. We just need him to take it to decision.
You need to knock him out.
Choke him.
So we get no fuckery.
Choke him.
Knock him out. We get no fuckery, right, Jim?
116, 150.
No fuckery, but a sub would be plus 310 for me right now.
All right, that'll work too.
Here we
Come
go.
on.
Round number 5. We got
Arm triangle.
106.
Finish it by arm triangle. We don't
I'm going to push off the cage. 1 minute left.
He could have
He might be out. He might be out.
He's out.
He might be out.
He's out.
Not out.
He's gonna fucking tap.
No,
Are you kidding me?
Guys are up.
There we go.
Stop your bullshit.
Oh no, I thought he was out. He's not out.
No.
He's not out.
Blinking,
Are
he's
you not
moving.
watching?
He's blinking. He's moving.
His eyes are like.
Get him
Yeah,
out.
his eyes
Come
are
on.
fucked up.
Choke him.
Where is the ref?
Decision money.
He
on
doesn't have the angle.
I thought
He
that was
doesn't have the angle.
We need to
There
That's bullshit, man.
Let's go.
The ref's halfway across the fucking.
15 seconds left in round number 5. 11, 10,
Oh, that was a plus
9,
2.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This is going to be it. We're going to the distance.
Here we go.
We're going to
There we
cash
go.
this Borralho fucking decision.
There we go.
spot. I hope all you guys and girls.
Man, credit to my guy from Alaska. That's amazing. I mean, amazing toughness out of our friend, our guy, our American.
All right.
Fucking crazy, dude. I mean, he got his fucking ass beat.
Jeff.
Credit to him. He stood in there. What, Mike? What the fuck do you want to say?
I don't want to say anything.
Go on, say it.
I just keep putting out winners.
All right.
I don't
Well,
wanna say
you keep interrupting me. Well,
No, I
anyway,
didn't
Jared,
interrupt.
man, what toughness, man. What toughness. This guy, he's older than me. He's literally older than me. He's older than a lot of us. He's got a bunch of crystals in his rooms. And hats off to him. Hats off to him. Anyway. What a fight, man. What a fight. That was glorious. That was so much fun to watch. Mike, you want to say something?
I'm gonna say something. Look at me.
Jeff, you want to say
inside
something?
The fucking cage. Look at me in the cage, motherfuckers. I gotta get another cocktail before we run this duck race. But Joe T, I gotta ask you, do I have everybody that you sent me?
Yeah, you should. Unless somebody, let me make sure.
All right.
You wrote the list that I sent you, right?
I know damn well.
I'm in the
Morgan
list.
has something to say. This motherfucker's got the biggest mouth I know.
Did C-Mac comment though?
Yeah, I put quack quack.
There he.
All right, listen.
Follow, motherfuckers!
All right, here we go. Here's the deal.
I'm gonna take. No, I'm taking you up, motherfucker.
What do you mean? We're looking at the duck race.
Follow by decision, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That was easy. Easy play. Easy fucking
Easy
play.
money.
Jeff, get the duck race going here. We got 33 comments.
Yeah, Joe T's hooking it up with the names. I'm gonna get a cocktail and
Joe T, don't be a fucking scumbag.
Dude, I already got it, you fucking bitch.
You put me in there?
You didn't. Oh, I guess you. Nah, you didn't. You didn't comment what fight you like, Mike.
Comment on everything. I comment on everything.
That was not. That was not the.
All right, Joe T, read them off to us. Let's hear what we have. This is the deal. Listen, stop. Everybody stop. In all fairness, you're going to win a free NFL Survivor pool entry. The winner is going to win 50 fucking grand. You got to give me 1,000. That's the deal. That's the deal. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I appreciate you guys that are offering more, but I still only want 1,000. You got, I'm not going to, well, listen, if you're going to give me 2 grand, I'm going to take it, but I only want 1 grand. Here's the deal. Joe T, get your fucking shit ready. You ready? I'm going to read them off.
No, Jeff's doing it.
I got it, you fucking scumbag. I just need all
I'm
the
gonna
names.
refresh.
All right, we got ZC. You boys ready?
All right, let me read them, and then you tell me if I'm missing.
You missed me,
Oh,
Mike.
it seems, all right. This is. Listen, you guys have about 30 seconds to go back, watch the first strike. You don't have to watch the first strike video. You just have to like it and comment right now. We'll give everybody 30 seconds, Jeff. Let's give them 30 seconds. They can go out there. Listen, no bullshit. Somebody is going to win a free entry right now. Go if you haven't done it. It's going to be a shame you haven't done it.
I got to give a shout out to all you guys. Joe, Sub, Dylan, C-Mac, Fanatical Jim. Dude, fucking appreciate it, man. I know you. I don't see you on a bunch of streams, but you always come out here, and I fucking appreciate it. Love it.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Shout out to the chat. All the fucking likes, the fucking memberships. Fucking love it all. Love it all.
Let me throw the play out there.
Let's fucking go.
Look, here's Mike with a smoke. That's what Mike looks like when he's smoking.
I'm making smoke.
That's what Mike looks like with a smoke.
I'm making smoking great again. You know what? This is what it looks like when I don't give a fuck.
All right, we ready to do the duck race?
All right. There it is. No, Joe T, fuck you.
Bedtime.
We got Joe T, go to bed.
No,
Fuck you,
I'm
Joe
waiting for
T.
you.
Stop
talking and let's do this.
Put me back on the big screen.
Nobody's going to bed until we get that duck race.
Send Joe T to bed.
I'm sending Joe T to bed. Get out there. Listen, we're fucking nonstop trying to give you guys something. There's the link in the chat. Get out there. Go like the video. Put some fucking comment. Any comment. It doesn't matter. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. Jeff, we got 33 comments. I'm going to read this motherfucker off. If you haven't commented, Shame on you. Shame on you. Jeff, you ready?
My
Who's doing
putting
the
names
gut
in?
race?
Yeah, go ahead.
We got ZC.
Yeah,
We got Joe T.
of course. Scumbag.
We got Crash and Blake.
Yeah. Kelly V.
KV. We got Casey Kong. KK. 1K short of an issue.
NJ Striker. Kiss her where it stinks. Take her to Jersey.
Flea Mathis. Winner's Circle. Crash and Blake. Crash and Blake. Trying to get in there.
Yeah,
We got Silent Rob, of course. Silent Rob gets in the entry. Why wouldn't he gifted 5 goddamn memberships? We got Jeffrey Blue. We got Luke Murphy, my guy, esteemed author. Spent time at RIT. We know a lot of the same fucking people. I love Luke Murphy. Make sure you guys go.
This is wild. Will you just rip through the names? What the fuck?
I see.
Give it like a whole fucking deal about every guy.
I see Connie
Holy
Mack.
shit.
This guy.
There we
DJ
go. Yeah, next.
There's no Connor Mack in there.
No, I see
I'm
Connie
in
Mack.
it.
X. He's in there.
Right there.
I see
No, I
DJ
put Connor
Hardy.
Mack in there.
No, I want to make sure Jeff's got him in the process here. DJ Hardy. We got
It is Dale.
Here to argue. Here to argue. You got here to argue in there?
Yeah, I got him.
Bella Coots in the house. Bella Coots.
Who?
Velo Coots in the house. I'm a thumbs up. I'm a thumbs up all you guys, but
Hang on. Give me the spelling.
see, Matt? You see? VELOCUTZ.
All right.
Kmart.
Fucking
Kmart.
I got Kmart in there.
All right. Cody Norton.
Yeah, it's scumbags in there too.
Yeah. We got Kenny Wu. We got Dale Fick. We got DLB 777777.
Yep. I don't have who'd you say?
DLB 7777.
No, before that.
He said, "Oh, Dale Fick."
Yeah, I don't have Dale in there. Dale's scarce.
It's in the message there.
Josie, you shut the fuck up.
Ooh, well, not my fault. Jeff can't read.
All right, we're down to David Wallace. You got David Wallace, my dude.
I got David Wallace. I got Nasty Nate.
Yeah, Nasty Nate. How about Charlie Bradshaw? You got Charlie Bradshaw? Charlie Bradshaw gifted a shit ton of membership tonight. Should put Charlie Bradshaw in there again, even if you didn't put it
I'm
in.
gonna fucking throw Charlie Bradshaw in there twice, and I'll tell you what, Nasty Nate, you know damn well, I fucking upgraded my background based on your shit comments, scumbag.
You got Michael Buena, right?
Hang
You
on,
got Michael
I'm
B.
putting-
Get it ready. Luke Murphy says, I don't think Mike even drank tonight. Did anyone see him with a drink? Luke Murphy.
All right, well, I'm out. Yeah, fuck Luke Murphy. I know you drank.
Right, boys. I think we're good. Do we miss anybody? Well, you know what? Fuck you guys.
So I got Dale Flick, Charlie Bradshaw, twice Charlie. Motherfucker. What do you got?
That's it.
That's it?
Let's go to the fucking.
All right, you want me to run them down again just to make sure everyone's
No.
good?
No, don't do it again.
done.
Holy fuck,
We're
that took
done.
20 minutes the first time.
We're done. We don't have to go again. We're already at that point. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna raise the glass. I appreciate all the new members tonight. I appreciate everybody rocking and rolling with us.
Shit, that bottle's almost gone.
Someone's gonna win a.
I'll drink this bottle.
Someone's gonna win some cash tonight.
Look at these two guys.
I gotta say,
Put the fucking duck race up.
Cliff Young, the fucking struggle is real.
Ice Viking.
Run it.
Ice Viking.
Slap ass after.
Fuck you guys.
Did you get Ice Viking in there?
No.
Can you put me in there?
Well, add Ice. Add Ice Viking. Let's go.
And maybe we should go around the panel and see if you got all of us in there and then give us a quick short story too.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. This is insane.
Add Ice Viking. Who's going to get?
I just want a cocktail, boys.
Add Ice Viking and let's go.
You can have it once you do this. Come
I'll
on.
give you a cock for a tail.
What do I got to do? Hit the.
Oh, jeez.
Share your screen. Make sure you don't have your.
Wow, Delaware State scored.
Fuck you, C-Mac.
Well, I didn't. What, you bet the game?
No.
Jack, get him on screen. Let's see who's getting a free entry. Oh, no.
Where do I got to go?
Down.
Down.
Done.
Done. Done.
Under the names, Jeff. There you go. Scroll up.
Hey, boys. I'm
Okay,
fucking
however
shit.
much time you want.
Minute.
No.
Minute
We're
time.
doing 2 minutes. Fuck you. We're going to get excited about it.
All right.
This one?
Yeah, but scroll down a little bit.
Yeah, I will. But is it this one?
Yes. Well, make sure you turn the music. Okay, there you go.
There
we go.
Early leads, DJ Hardy.
Go full screen, Jeff.
You can't. On this one.
No, don't move it from this point because it'll only fuck shit up.
Buy the premium.
Look at Joe T there, scumbagging on the bottom.
Yeah, of course. Joe T wants to be a scumbag.
King, queen.
Dale Fick is looking quick.
Michael Blaine says 2 minutes. My God, Jeff, this is the longest time.
Fuck you.
I love you guys, man. Listen, someone's gonna get an entry into the NFL Survivor. Listen, 700 people get paid.
Look at this
50K.
fucking cluster fuck of
Look at fucking MMA Jeff, dude. He looks like he's fucking going out during COVID.
Yeah, he's got the helmet on.
I was gonna say,
I wear a helmet and a mask. Yeah, that's Jeff.
It was a mask. Trudeau told me I had to do it.
No, he didn't.
Derek B has moved out to the
Sancho's
front.
moving up.
We're down to 30
And he
seconds,
fell back.
boys.
Look how excited you boys are for a 2 minute
Oh,
race.
watch out for Dylan
No.
up on top.
Oh, the T-Rex in the lead. Let's go.
T-Rex.
That's not a duck. That's a T-Rex, man. That's
Oh,
Godzilla.
here we go. Oh my God, MMA Jeff.
Jeff.
Oh,
Going
Sink that duck.
Oh, it's gonna be somebody from the back.
Let's go, baby!
Oh my God.
Oh, here it
Running
comes.
hot.
Oh, and
he
he
doesn't
Here
put
comes
me
the
Oh,
winner.
snipe.
in.
Oh,
Wow.
Casey Wang. Casey.
My duck was dead last.
Duck was fucking weighted.
Make sure you reach out to MMA Jeff on Twitter. He will tell you exactly what you need to do. It's not that bad. Listen, let's run them all back again. God damn it! I'll put another freebie in there. Run them all back again.
Can I do that?
Casey Coin, reach out to Jeff on next. Yeah, just go back down to start again.
Jeff, go up.
No, Jeff, go up.
Up. Okay.
I
Now,
don't do this. I don't know.
now click the.
Where?
Go back down a little bit so you can
Down.
see the ducks. Keep going. Okay. No, too far. Now click the red X.
Oh,
Red
I
X.
don't
You
click
want to add
red
the? You want
X.
to keep the cyan? Okay. Now race again.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. Casey Kong. Reach out to MMA Jeff on Twitter. He will set you up. It's super easy. Let's go. This one's on me. You reach out to what? What am I at? Pimp Slap POD? Fuck you guys. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm not even in it. Let's go. Jeff.
Let's fucking go.
Yep. Entry on me, round number 2. Let's go. Play it.
It's a fucking 2-minute ice Viking. Fuck you. Oh, look, I got my mask on again. I'm scared of COVID. I'm scared of COVID.
Jeff. You're all good. You're safe.
Z Klein is rolling up. My guess is NJ Striker's gonna fucking come in here and roll up. Nope. Dibs.
Boys and girls are chat about this one. Wait till you see the next one. Ooh, look at these nuggets. Let's go. 112 left.
Is there a way to weight my duck so I win?
Probably.
Here we go. This is on me. The winner, 50 seconds to go, is going to get their entrance paid by me in the NFL Survivor Pool. You got a chance.
Duck is social
Hey,
distance.
if you win, you owe me $1,000. You owe me $1,000 if you do win that big pool. NJ Striker's out front. Look at NJ Striker. He's been trotting and trotting the whole fucking time. Ah! Sancho.
DJ Hardy.
DJ Hardy.
Oh, watch
wait,
out.
wait,
Oh,
wait,
Meerschaert. Oh,
I'll tell you, you boys think the minute and a half gets exciting.
All right. One last go.
Where's the list? Where do you see where you're at? They don't have it.
Well,
No,
if you don't win,
it's,
if you don't win, you lose. Team.
we didn't pay.
Well, I haven't seen my name even on the board, so I don't think my duck's in the pond. But
All right.
I didn't catch on that. Who was in second and third?
Put a 1 in the chat. 1. We're going to go back to the 1.
All right,
I'll give another one.
You're
I'll
gonna
give
roll.
another
I'm gonna go smoke. Fuck you guys. I'll
Yeah,
put it up.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
I'm gonna go to bed. I love you guys.
Well,
I'll see you later.
sub. You should go to
What?
bed. You should go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, got this fucking scumbag out of here. Put a 1 in the chat. Jeff.
All right, we see if Joe here. I'll see if. I'll do
yeah,
it.
mine's gone. Hey, I don't really want. I was gonna give it if I won somebody anyway. So
All
right. We're going one last time. You boys are
put a one
getting
in.
out of here. What are you doing? We got one
I'll
last
do it
time.
quick.
Jeff, get the
Mike,
fuck
I'll do it
back
quick.
in. Do it. Somebody doesn't want to win a free fucking NFL Survivor? Come on. Jeff, get back in here.
Fuck you.
Shut these fucking quacks down.
I don't even know.
One in the chat. One. Let's start. Dale Fick. Go back to the edit. Yep.
Let's play it again.
No.
Yeah, but
there's
people.
This is time for people that are still here hanging out with us.
Where is it? Where's the edit?
I got it. Just
do you got it?
You have to hit the clear button under the start.
Listen, we're gonna give you motherfuckers free entry.
No.
If you're still hanging out, make sure you put C-Mac in there.
Joe.
I want C-Mac to have to send me $1,000 if he wins this motherfucker. I want to put a smiley face on the cash that he sends me. C-Mac, you already fucking know, dude. Come on, let's go. Jeff, you ready?
I need names.
No, I got it. There's only like
fucking
asked you if you got it, scumbag.
6,
Make
9,
sure
10.
you put the one in the chat. Man, could you imagine if you logged out like 25 minutes ago? You're going to miss an opportunity for a freebie. Put the one in the chat. You want to be included. You want a chance for a free NFL Survivor entry. 50K goes to first place. 700 people get paid. You don't want to miss this, man. Come on. Ice Viking. You guys got this? Do I have to go through it? I'll read it off again.
I'm way ahead of you, bro.
Says he has it.
Joe T, you got it? Ice Viking, red bearded chick.
Yeah.
Craig Wilkerson. Make sure you put our guy C-Mac in there.
Cliff, you've been awfully quiet tonight.
Hey, why won't this oh, here we go.
Close my shit out. Fanatical Jim, well, Joe's doing this. I'll tell you what, dude, appreciate you joining us. Couple weeks in a row. I think it was.
Hey, pull my screen up, you fuckers.
What are you doing?
Hey, what? You got them all?
Oh, I got all that had the one in.
You got ZC, you got KV. Don't forget KV.
All right,
Yep.
if you
Craig,
you got
Redbeard,
Cliff, you got
Ice Viking,
Ice
C-Mac,
Viking.
Jeff.
Yep.
Oh, maybe we'll
All right, let's give it
Scumbag.
another minute. Throw a one in the chat if you don't see your name on the screen.
Joe T, scroll up a little so they can see.
Joe T, I appreciate you taking my name out there and putting it in scumbag. You fucking, you're my boy.
All right, Dale, Z, C, Michael B, Mitch M, Ben Stevens, DJ Hardy, Kelly V, Craig W, Redbeard, Ice Viking, C-Mac, Scumbag 2, Joe T,
Scumbag 1.
Nylon, Fanatical, Scumbag 1.
Who's Scumbag 1?
Mike.
Oh, okay.
Go win his own, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
he
right.
rocked. Hold on, we got one more.
Oh, let's go. Whatever. Let's go. If I win, I'll put it back in the pot, and two people can win the next time.
All right, if you didn't hear your name and you followed along with the competition, put something in the chat.
Put a one in the chat. You got E-Rock, right? You got E-Rock.
I don't know E-Rock.
Uh-oh.
Add E-Rock and let's fucking go.
Oh, he's got E-Rock.
Should we see if it's gonna lag?
E-Rock. He's got a 1 in there.
1 minute. Put him on the playing field. You
Fuck
ready?
you, Michael. Fuck you, Michael B. You're
There we
fucking.
go.
I'll tell you what, Michael B's in the fucking fantasy.
I don't know if it's gonna lag, but here we go, boys and girls.
Yeah. Doesn't boost confidence. I don't know if it's gonna lag, but here we go. It looks
Well,
good.
last time it did.
Yeah, it looks good though. I mean, we're at 45, 44. At least it's not lagging for me. Fuck you guys. What was that? Scumbag 1 or Scumbag 2?
You're Scumbag 1.
All right. Scumbag numero uno. Keep your eyes open.
Dude, I
27
got the cool.
seconds
I got the
left.
cool shades on.
Oh, Craig W. Silently strutting out to the front.
I'm not even in
Max
this.
got the hearts on his duck.
You didn't even put me in this motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Told you.
You scumbag.
I keep racing duck races with you fucking guys.
Yep, told you we're fucked.
All right. Who won this one?
I don't know. We'll see
I don't
what
know.
happens.
Joe T froze.
Yep. You guys shut my computer down.
Jeff, get MMA Rex in play. Here's the deal. Let's play a little fucking.
Joe, can you send me that whole play? Like,
yeah,
everything?
Let's play. I'll tell you what, boys. I'm ready to play a little.
Yeah, I got monkeypox. You nailed it, my man.
What?
He said I got monkeypox. I'm like, wow. Killed
I was
it.
thinking about the greatest game in the history of fucking live sports betting here. How about we do a little fucking roulette, boys? We do a little roulette. We put a subscriber in the chat. They get a free entry, and we go around the horn. Find a way for a roulette. I'll figure it out. Everybody.
We're gonna be here all night, folks.
Yeah. What?
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, Ducker me. I know. It's all good. Man, nice fight.
There you go, Jeff. Twitter. I sent them to you.
Are you doing something, Mike?
Well, I don't know. I'll do one more. You want to do one more?
I don't know what you're doing.
I
I'm
want
asking.
to.
You're
Yeah,
just
let's go.
a duck race king.
Yeah, I'll give one more spot away. All right.
How many more spots you got in this thing? You have another
Right.
100? He just keeps ripping them off. I'm like,
Oh, dude, there's a chance to win 50K. You want? I saw you in that last one. Let's go.
I saw that
All
one. I was in that one, yeah.
All I wanna do is grab
Going
a throat.
forward. One. Put it in there. Now, here's the deal. The reason I'm saying it from now going forward, because if you guys have been sitting here watching us get all fucked up together, we're drinking together. You guys deserve a special treatment. So put a 1 in the chat. If you don't, I don't care. You know what? If you don't put a 1 in the chat, I'm going to gift one to C-Mac. Just because.
No, it's all right. Give it to someone in the chat, like, that's here. That's subbed. You know what I mean?
I would text him. I would text him and be like,
Yeah, why not? I mean,
I would text him and be like,
Joe T, are you already in it?
Joe T's a
What?
fucking scumbag. Dude.
He's in it. I mean, look, he's got the wrench. Give this man his entrance.
Yeah, I signed it. Yeah.
Joe,
Scumbag.
run it
I
again.
signed up last week
Yeah.
for it, or Monday or something.
Run it
Oh,
again.
okay.
I'm too fucked up. Run it, Joe.
I just did.
No.
Run it again.
Let's get it
scumbag.
going. Let's listen. You guys have been great. We've been having fun. We're doing what we're doing, but let's get the ones out here. The last go round the horn. And let's give away another free NFL Survivor pool. That's it.
Go around the horn. I'm fucking juiced up. I'm done. Fuck you guys.
You gotta put these dudes in.
What?
You didn't put these dudes in?
No, Joe said he has it.
Joe?
I thought you didn't. Jeff, you told me to send the list to you.
You know Joseph?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jesus. I'll do it, right?
All right, well, it's going to fucking lag again, but I'll try her again, boys.
I
We're
get
gonna
it.
do this again. I'm gonna keep watching. This is entertainment at the highest level right
Let
now.
me see. All right.
Yeah,
I'll just
Dale.
go off my list. Just fucking give me a minute.
This might be my bed tonight, Dale. Dale, why do you fucking concern yourself where I sleep?
Jeff, you probably sleep with your ass up in the air.
I don't know. That must be a Canadian thing. I don't know. I don't know.
It's a homosexual
We don't do that
thing,
here
Jeff.
in America.
That's why it's you.
I'm just here for the duck race.
I've been waiting fucking 35 minutes for this duck race.
Oh, we already gave away Duck Race. What did we give away 2 already? All right, if I got to do it, I'm going to go back. I got E-Rock. Listen, I don't want to do it, but
Jeff wakes up with 35 cents on his back.
DJ's my boy.
All right, let's try this again, fuckers.
what? You get another Duck Race?
Yeah,
Save
share
me
my
a lot
screen.
of time. If somebody's not here, if you win this thing, you better put a 1 in the fucking chat. I don't want to go key everybody's name. Go ahead, Joe T. I'll deal
Share
with
the
it.
screen.
What?
Look at the scumbag.
I was waiting for C-Mac to do it.
45 seconds of scumbag
Yeah,
shit.
because it's
Get
gonna.
up. Fuck that.
Well,
No,
then you can
fuck
run
that.
it, Jeff. 45 seconds. Ready, set, screw you.
That's scumbag shit.
Am I in there?
Duck sprint.
You guys are killing me.
Now, nobody talk, nobody move. Just watch a duck race.
Scumbag 2. That's Jeff, right?
Yep.
Oh, look at Scumbag 1.
I'm betting on Ben Stevens. Duck
Go
number 5.
scumbag 2. Let's go, baby.
You boys better hope
Oh,
Scumbag 1 doesn't win
Nah,
this
he's
thing.
gonna make a push. My
better
scumbag make
hope.
a push. Jesus, Joe, you got sluts on the left. Oh,
See who's coming up.
What was it good? It could be a good one.
Michael
Buster. Mike B.
Michael B.
Mikey B.
Message.
All right, Joe T.
What?
We're going to give Michael blame at his entry. Go out there and delete anybody that's not still here.
What?
Anybody that's not still here.
Everybody's
Joe T,
still
go
here.
out there. No,
Michael B, congratulations. Duck y'all, motherfuckers.
All right.
I haven't
You
got to
now,
the
Mike?
MLB yet, Kelly.
Put
Which I got
C-Mac
to
in there
soon.
twice.
No, keep me in once
Give
and in the
another
back. My duck's got monkeypox, man. We keep him in the back.
Put them all in there. Let's go. Listen, we got to start over. I'll start over. I don't care.
Jesus.
All right, here's the deal. Here's the
Yeah, we
deal.
got early games too, Sunday.
If you guys have been here hanging out through all the debauchery, you guys, you deserve a medal. I can't give everybody a medal, but what I can do is I can give somebody a chance to win $50K in an NFL Survivor Pool. So Going forward, right now, I'm gonna do this in like 2 minutes. So right now we're 2 minutes. Put a 1 in the chat.
The fuck you scumbag. Stop doing 45 seconds. Give everyone a chance. Give it a minute and a half.
Then you got to run it.
I didn't do 45 seconds.
Well, fuck you.
All right. I got
You want to work up there? You can't change it.
You fuckers.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
understand.
done. See ya. You guys can do the duck race.
Yeah. I got Dale Fick.
Ortiz got lit up his last start.
I keep going with you guys, man. I told you I was up last night till 3 a.m. fucking racing ducks with these assholes. I keep going.
Fuck you. You were a sweet maid last night.
I had a good time. Judge me on my cocktail consumption. All right, I'm working.
Nah, it's all good.
I was good.
Jim.
Yes.
How did you feel about that fucking main event?
I don't know when it is exactly as I thought.
Yeah, I agree.
For Halloween.
I think we cashed. I get to look back. I'm still working on this thing.
I don't know why your fucking head's so big, dude. You fucking.
What, this is my middle finger bigger than yours? Wait,
Oh,
what?
not anymore. That's a little finger.
You want to take my middle finger away?
See, man, my fucking brother, dude. You know.
All right. Here's the deal.
It's nuts.
I'm gonna tell you what. If I was you guys, I would certainly sit around because there's not that many. Let me see if I missed anybody. KV. Who? Yeah, well.
Oh.
All right. I think I got
it finally.
No, I think I got. Listen, fuck you, dude. My motor skills are inhibited when I sit around here drinking and smoking with you guys for fucking 8 straight hours.
No,
Sorry.
it's our fault. No, it's our
I'm
fault.
sorry. I can't operate in the same fashion. But here's what I got. Listen, you fucking degenerates. I love you guys. If you're still here, this is going to be labeled the Degenerate Special. I love you guys, and I'm excited. We're here. I'm going to take a shot.
Yeah, I'm doing with you.
Oh, yeah, nice one.
All right. The last play of the day. This is for a free NFL Survivor entry. Here's what I'm going to do. I love you guys. You guys hung out with us throughout the entire time. I'm going to read the names off I already have. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute. 1 fucking minute. I'm going to set my timer. Just so we're all on the same playing field. I'm going to set my timer for 1 minute. If you haven't put the 1 in the chat, you're out. New one. You guys on the panel, you don't have to put a 1 in the chat. I'll put you in there already. Let's go. Here's the deal. 1 minute. Put a 1 in the chat. I already talked about the 8 dudes in there. All right. We started. I'm gonna
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
1 minute.
CZC.
Holy fucking balls.
Cliff Yang. Cliff Yang's a fucking real one. I'll tell you what, this is a little test, boys and girls. Who's the real one? You guys are awesome. That's why it's so much fun.
Look at all these green fucking people. Fucking members. I love it. Love it. Love all you guys. Even if you're not a member, fucking still love you for fucking rolling with us. I made some money tonight.
Yeah, what we got? We got this timer going. That's why it's non. Listen, look, ready? Oh, that's the timer. It's unbiased. It's ready to go. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add you boys in there because I'm not going to add Jeff because I know he's already in there. So anything I do isn't going to work for him anyways.
No, I want to, you know what? Fuck you, add me. Yeah, I want to be, I like to race.
All right, if you win, it goes back in the pool. How about that?
That's fine. Whatever. I just want to be in the race. I like race.
I mean, I already in. It doesn't make any sense. All right. Who's left here?
Fuck you. I want to win. What do you mean that doesn't make sense?
Well, I got to give Fanatical Jim a spot. Of course. Motherfucker's here, ready to roll.
Fuck Fanatical Jim.
I'm going to call you.
I know he hears me. He reacted.
All right. We got. Oh. It's funny. I said.
Dude, Delaware State's moving the ball.
I said
here.
make sure my guy C-Mac gets in there, and I didn't even have him in there. Fucking bullshit.
Michael B, we'll put you in there questionably. If you win, you lose. So yeah, you'll be in there.
Michael B, I don't know what to give you after you already won. What do you want?
Michael B's in our fantasy football league. He's rolling.
You want stake in my fucking mortgage? I don't know what to give you after. You already won.
If he
There's
wins,
a couple guys
loses.
that already won. That's fucking the luck of the Irish. Make sure you follow these guys. All right, here's the deal, boys. I'm done. This is the last one. Last Survivor entry. ZC33. Let me start over. If you don't hear your name and you put a 1 in the chat, I will make sure to include you. If you fucking put a 1 in the chat and you already are in the list, I'm taking you out because it's my ass that I got to fucking deal with looking at it. All right, here's the deal. ZC33. Dale F. Kelly V. KV. My girl, Kelly V.
Kelly V.
Craig W. Mitch M. My guy, Double M. I like Double M. Silent Rob.
Silent Rob. 5 fucking subscribe.
Fucking A. Right. Red Beard. Rob D. Cliff Gang. Dylan. Jeff. PJ.
No! Jeff. Fuck you.
Fanatical Jim.
Joe T?
No, Joe T didn't give any.
Hey, I put a 1 in the chat.
Joe T didn't give any memberships. Mike, roll on.
Yeah. All right, Joe T. I'll give it. I'll let him Joe
You, Mike or Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. Scumbag.
You guys are getting fucking ridiculous.
Who's the scumbag, Joe? Joe, who's the scumbag?
Not me.
It's you, Jeff.
I gave out 5 fucking memberships, and I'm the scumbag. All right. Let's go. Let's get this duck race going, baby.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I think I got it right now. All I do have it right now.
I'm laughing because you're laughing.
I'm laughing because you're laughing.
I'm fucking laughing because someone's gonna win a chance
Oh,
to get 50K.
DJ Hardy says I'm the scumbag, and I'm all right with that.
All right, baby, let's go. We
Silent
got
Rob.
1 minute.
Silent Rob. I'll do a shot at
Start the race.
Man, listen, here we go. Here we fucking go. Are you guys ready? Ready? We got 1 minute. It's go time. Ready? Set. Go. I appreciate you guys that have hung out with us all night. It's fun. We're rocking. We're rolling. We made some money. I should have put a duck out there.
I think I'm winning. Rob.
Yo, T.
Rob D. He's coming in deep.
Oh, look out! Look out! I should have a fucking duck in there. I'm surprised I didn't put myself in there. Oh, gambling.
Where the fuck am I in this race? What the fuck?
Dylon here.
Oh, there he is.
It's the grandma.
Rob D. Oh, man. Rob D comes out of the right.
All right. I gotta get the fuck up out of here. I've been awake for way too long. My eyes are starting to vibrate.
Yeah, touchdown, Delaware State.
Yeah, that plus 41.5 is a good number on that game. Fuck.
All good, Dylan.
Why you still can't sub anyone, not even Delaware State.
I'll leave when I'm ready, Jeff. Fuck you.
Said you were leaving. Bye. Cut myself.
Made you.
Hey, my boy. I'll talk shit to you every time.
Say bad words, but Jeff said a bad word.
All right,
I said a lot of bad words.
So screenshot to me on next. We'll figure it out. Make sure. All right. Boys, we have done enough. We've had a lot of fun. It's been a fun night. Let's put a bow on the show. Let's start with numero uno.
Joe.
Dashes a plus 300 soccer play. Joe, talk to him, my guy.
Yeah, so now that people are members, we're going to be doing some stuff, like exclusive live streams. So if you're not a member, appreciate if you were a member, because we're going to do something very special. It'll be coming out tomorrow night on Sports Money Community tab. So you'll have to just wait and find out, sneak peek or preview. Just come check it out tomorrow. Community tab. That's it.
Fucking Joe.
Thanks for all of you guys.
Joe T. Let's bring our boy Dylon into
fucking tired. But we smacked it up tonight. We had Francis Marshall, parlayed him with Caio Borralho. That was a nice one. Gerald Meerschaert on the money line. Round 2 plus 1,200. That Ultimate Fighters, both those guys ended in round 2 and 3. Maybe something to remember for another Ultimate Fighter finales. And, we lost some dirty ones along the way. We took a shot on Angela Hill live. We took Neil Magny in the beginning. He tried, but we shot for big numbers, aimed for the stars. And guess what? We landed on top of the fucking world. So let's go.
My dude rocking and fucking rolling. I'll tell you what. I appreciate this motherfucker here. Let me figure it out. There it is.
That's a
The
motherfucker.
human
Look
fucking
at the haircut. Look at the haircut.
He's got a fresh haircut, but he is still the human fucking flamethrower. Jim, tell him what you got, man. Follow you on X.
That's right. Yeah, Fanatical Jim on X. We hit the Meerschaert money line and sub. That was plus 900 altogether. We got the Borralho money line with Ricci. That was plus 145. So, yeah, good night. You know, the prelims were a disaster, but the main card made up for it. So, I appreciate the time today and hanging out with you guys. It was a pleasure. And like I said, Fanatical Jim on X, and I'm just going to try to make more of these appearances in the future. So, thank you for having me tonight.
Jim, you're always welcome. And I guess I just want to ask, who came on top of the PSR stream? What happened? What happened, Jim?
Who was it? Was it you again?
Well, no, I didn't win, but who came on top?
Like tonight? Or previous ones?
I'm holding my tongue back. I beat all you boys. That's
no.
I see. Yeah, come on.
This fucking guy beat me. You beat me by 5 points, Jeff.
He's the worst.
Whatever, Joe.
Listen,
I beat you.
You guys are all a part of the absolute worst setup in fucking sports history. I'm looking, I'm like, wait, did I win something? No, not only did I lose, I lost bet.
We all know
that. All right, boys. Appreciate everybody.
All right. Thanks. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Dylan. Fuck you, Mike.
Let me go. What? Everybody can go but me? Stop it. Stop it. I just want to thank these boys that came out. What?
Fuck
what?
You.
Am I in?
I said fuck you. You heard me.
I want to thank all these boys. Everybody came in rocking with us tonight. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I got cocktailed. I appreciate everybody on the screen. I would call them all off individually, but you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna miss somebody, and I'm not trying to be a dick. But I'll tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. All the new members, man, I certainly don't need this, but I'm going to raise it because I goddamn appreciate it. Listen, every one of you that have taken the time, what happened? I'm out.
I'm taking you off because I'm doing it too.
Well, I'm not done yet. All right. Jeff,
I don't understand why you're such a scumbag, but all right.
I appreciate all you guys, man. Listen, well, now you want to bring me in? Wait, fuck it. Listen, I love you guys. Cheers, cheers to me and all of us, and fuck Jeff. Go ahead, Jeff.
Fuck me. Fuck him. Looking to make money. You know, look at Mike. Look at Mike chugging.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You know,
I'll see you guys at noon tomorrow.
What are you doing? You want to promote a show tomorrow?
Listen. You guys know the deal. We love you guys. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll tell you this. I like making money. I want to give you guys money too. Shut them down. That's it.
Shut it down.
Let me give us Sinatra. Wait. Let me give us Sinatra. You guys ready? Is everybody ready?
Yes.
It's gonna be a fun one here. Here we go.
Wait, we're about to see Dickhead going Dickhead. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me figure this out.
Hey, work yourself up.
Let me figure it out. All right, I'm ready. You know, it's on me. I'm already ready. Go. All right, look it. We had a lot of fun tonight. It was a lot of fun. Y'all got to run because all of a sudden the bookies have their lights out looking. Who the fuck is cashing like this? So get on up out of there. The bookies took everything we had to give them tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun as we stack this bankroll. And look it. We gave out NFL survivors. We gave out big dollar winners. It's time for somebody to give me some dinners. God damn it. We've been cashing like fucking crazy. I'm going to tell you this. Shout out, in all fairness, to every single new member supporting what we're doing. You guys are the real ones. And in all fairness, you guys deserve some special content, everything we can, special winners. These motherfuckers in the chat. I see Jeff. I see Dylon. I see Joe T. I see Fanatical Jim. Listen. Stop it. Everybody stop. All right. You're not going to find a better crew to break down these fights. Not only do they win, they care about it. They spend time dealing with it. They're looking at it for 3, 4, 5 days. That's what makes this thing special. Appreciate everybody that rocked with us tonight. I appreciate all my homies on the stage. And I appreciate rocking and cashing. That's it. Let's shut her down. I'll tell you what. My moniker here. Appreciate everybody rocking. Good luck with your